Good. Sorry for the late start. Let's jump in.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Hello. No, it's
I
it's your show.
I was taking Sideshow through a not a copium or hopium stream, but we need to get those hopamine levels up for Europe later.
Hopium.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to coin the phrase hopamine because I think that's a good play on words with dopamine. But I need to actually trademark it because I feel that somebody is legit going to probably create a bit of a soft medicine for that kind of thing. Hey, Puppy.
Mm.
This should be a good one to start with. I mean, we have, I was going to say, like, Eastern expert in Anders, but he came in talking Japan and, well, we never really saw that come in, I don't think. I don't think he's even here, so.
No, I am here.
Oh,
I trust
yeah, he just had nothing to say.
I mean, like, we knew that Japan was the weakest. The argument I made for them was never that they were going to do better than what they did. It was that they were going to put up more of a fight than people expected.
That's a fair assessment.
And I think that if you look at their day one match, like, they delivered on exactly what I was getting at.
Sure.
I think they had good ideas too. Like I think they had sometimes the better comps and the better strats than the other team.
Yeah.
It was just the fundamentals and that were lacking, but the ideas were super good.
Definitely
They don't know
not
how to
first.
play a map yet, is the issue.
They'll get there.
They have good like set play strategy, good compositional strategy, but when it comes to like just playing attack FPS, they clearly don't have the level of experience that these other regions do.
Sure. I do think, though, it's not all doom and gloom for Crazy Raccoons, because they won Stage 1, they got considerably more points for qualifying for this in Stage 2. They're pretty much likely to be qualifying for Berlin as well. It's a team we're going to see at Champions. I think for some other regions, it's a bit more of a challenge. I think FNATIC need to do quite well on points. I think Team Liquid definitely need to do well on points, because if they lose these games today, I think they get 175 circuit points, right? That's only 30 more that Gambit have now, you know? So if Gambit qualify for Berlin and Team Liquid don't, they get overtaken easily. So I do, but I think for like Crazy Raccoon, for X10, those regions, Team Vikings as well, those regions that have won Stage 1 of Masters as well, then they're kind of cruising regardless. Frame drops? I don't think so. I can check OBS, but I don't.
I'm just
think
gonna take my food from the microwave.
so. Yeah, no drop frames on my side. I want to make sure that, because I looked at the VOD from yesterday and the quality was pretty shit for some reason. Like, it seemed low bitrate, but it wasn't. It might just be that it was in 720p, and it looked a lot worse than maybe I expected it to. But that's okay. I'll check it on my phone. Yeah, that's doable. My head looks nice and shiny, so that's nice. Not like, I'm gonna lie, I didn't. Can you not hear me over the casting? Or the casting seems pretty low, unless you just didn't understand what I was saying. Oh, just maybe in just. I thought the stream looked like ass yesterday because it was lower bitrate, but I don't think it was. I think it was just that it was in 720p, which is smaller. It's not even classed as HD anymore, is it? So that's probably why.
Oh wait, what maps were it?
Haven?
Is Haven?
I'll
It was
find watching on
interesting,
1080p. Cool. Nice to know, Angelos.
The NUTURN versus was it against, who was them against that on Bind, and they played the like triple dasher comp. I can't remember, but the NUTURN comps were interesting on Bind at least. When we were playing Jet, Omen, and Race, cannot break the Viper util. It was pretty cool.
Oh, the fan isn't even pointing at me. No wonder I'm getting warm. Hold on.
This also bodes well, and again, I'm keeping a close eye on U-turn because of how Haven went the last time we saw this on this map. They have not made any adjustments as far as composition goes. The play style might be a bit
Oh, I'm on my brother's
Haven.
account.
I never pay attention to the map vetols. I'm just very good at spotting the agent comps and going, yep, that's Haven.
Already holding down a long to deny any information potentially gathered by FEs on the peak. This is a good setup.
We had somebody, I think their name was like Stonecore or something in chat yesterday, kind of talking a lot about, oh, teams aren't playing Viper and Astra, therefore they suck. Not gonna lie, it kind of got a bit. It was like 6 hours of that, which got kind of annoying, I suppose. But I feel like you'd have a good answer for Doombros as to why playing stuff like Omen, or basically not playing the meta right now, is still viable for some teams. Hey Emil, you're more than welcome to join later if you
No,
want.
but
as well.
that's me. Sorry, I'm on his account. But
Oh.
yeah, like to be honest, I think it's always good to go against the grain. Like people are gonna have less info, remember less how to play against it, and you can like strat particular against one style, right? Because everyone is playing it.
That's a good push.
And also Omen kinda counters a lot of what the things Astra and Viper wants to do, just naturally with having the teleporters.
Even like you said before, like just playing the breach is enough to scare some of the teams. Oh, this monitor.
Yeah, and
again,
Cypher as well.
this monitor's again gone down to like 10% brightness.
I swear to God, these Jets that in Underground are getting all the info is the silent MVPs of the tournament.
Going
It's
into
all about
sewers.
take control. Yeah, it's
What's the opposite of an MVP? Like an SP, like most shit player? Because I do think there's a
An
lot of
LVP,
LV
least valuable
yeah.
player.
Yeah. I do think that when you have the Silvers or the Astras not putting utility in A lobby, that seems to be the most common thing that we've seen, I think, on Haven, is teams that don't put that A lobby control in just get dominated. FNATIC did that against Sentinels as well. They just didn't have that pressure.
yeah, 100%. All this map is really about this. I think the control around A.
Let me move the
This allows Zelsis to actually
this
play
up a little.
Interesting wall.
awesome distance.
Oh yeah.
So that's such a good counter to that Viper's wall. When that wall goes up, there's no information of what's happening in a short. You have to respect the possibility that somebody on the side of E1 has already pushed their way aggressively.
But
Through that, right? But right off the bat, Lakia drops them
yeah, maybe.
right past that to expose where Penny might have been
It's
going.
good with Sova, but you're kind of denying the info about the cross as well. Like you could
I was
do.
gonna say, I'm not a fan of it, but I could see why they. I can see its pros and its cons. It's
What's that
definitely a little bit
specifically?
shaky though. The wall?
The toxic screen, yeah.
Yeah, I think that it's. So you're giving them a free crossover into sewers, assuming that you don't immediately pick up that line. You're giving them a walkout into that little emo cubby where Lakia is right now.
And it's a toxic
So-
screen. If they get past that point, it's no use.
Exactly. Like, so I'm not sure if you're gonna throw that wall. In my eyes, it means that you probably have bare minimum one person picking up sewers like off rip. Because if you don't have someone there to immediately punish and take advantage of the decay, that wall is literally just posturing.
It might be a good one when you have a jet with an op and you can put her in sewers.
I mean, at that point, why are you throwing the wall though? Because the
That's
op
true.
doesn't need decay to be effective, so it's
Yeah.
like it's just a redundancy at that point.
It's kind of diminishing returns having the toxic screen or the operator if you have both. Then
Yeah.
there's no
This
point.
seems almost to me a way where you can create a budget scenario where it would be as if you had that operator covering
Yeah,
sewers.
right. Yeah, at least with the one where you go like across the entrance from A log and A sewers, that's good to stop the execute from going in, but it's also really good on retakes too.
Yeah.
So it's multi-use.
I guess it's the only reason for it's probably some specific reason to counter what NUTURN is doing. If you
Yeah.
watch the VODs, I think
They
that's the only
probably
reason.
care a lot about not giving them a comfortable out into like sandbags and that first
Yeah.
portion of lobby.
Absolutely. We
like it's got to do something with like the grander ability of their team to hold a long control.
Version
Wait,
1 will win Masters. They have the best timing ever. I agree that they have really good timing, but I don't think they're going to win. I don't see how they could beat Sentinels, for one. Could they get to the finals? Have a full NA final? I think so. I think that's definitely doable.
Did NUTURN just they forced last round, right?
Must have done.
Yeah.
Such a weird one.
They didn't even plant the first round, did they?
I saw this as what teams did when they couldn't fight A lobby, right? You just take mid and then retake A lobby. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
The trouble that NUTURN's gonna have here is that V1's playing really well to deny a control early, and where NUTURN doesn't have like a traditional soft info sentinel, they can't really play like a 1-3-1 extremity split and play for med. Because that's what they should be doing realistically. If V1's gonna play like this, you just have someone contain C long and A long, and then prod 3 up mid and probably Aldrin through garage and pressure that way. But without a sentinel, that's always going to be really high risk for your extremity players. It would end up being the one towards A long is always going to have like a 70% chance of dying to just some random fast push.
That's a cool way of playing this wall. Oh, sorry.
Just going to say that FEs must have probably some of the highest shock dart damage.
But it's also kind of bad from NUTURN because they have no utility to clear out the Kabivir. We call it salad. That's like the only dangerous spot as well.
Speaking of salads,
Which cubby is this?
Like you saw where they stood behind the wall, right, and just shot them. They had no utility to actually clear it out.
Yeah.
They're just standing there without pressure.
They are finding that they're having a priority in numbers once they get to
Right,
a
that
site.
works.
So NUTURN is learning what the movement, what the pressure of
I
version
mean,
1 is. That's
two
what's so slightly
plants from
quantifying
NUTURN.
that your opponent is
The money
setting.
is
And version 1
all.
should be able
It's
to
okay, I
outmaneuver those
suppose.
opponents where they'll be
I mean, they might need to
on the
save
hard
if
side.
they
But now in our
they
first gun
lose
round,
this
we'll
round.
see if all that homework pays off that they did.
Yeah, you see how they deal with no sentinel, right? They're just jet smoking the cross, right? Kind of functioning as the same as a Cypher on A long.
Oh, that's good from NUTURN.
Holds fast, is able to stop the aggression. Penny with the op, we saw how devastating he can be with this weapon.
You're asking where every C aggression has been killed in this tournament.
Yeah, baby, he delivers Bladestorm out as Penny tries to stay alive, using the counter from the Cloudburst to keep him alive. That's insane.
And again, NUTURN overwhelm. It's how they're able to get in. The first one, obviously, allow. He's just saying you're not allowed to do that. You can't push. And it was a great read. If we remember what really came to fruition
Okay.
on NUTURN.
All right, not a 13-0.
Yep. I think that Korea can win this one. I think NUTURN could potentially have this.
We're going to look for this next time. We're going to make sure nobody can get on our flank because
Love from India. Cheers, Rashav. All the love back. I've only made one proper video this month. I think tomorrow's going to be 2, maybe 3 on Sunday, but it's kind of crazy.
We hadn't seen that look from V1 at all. It was very impressive. Mixed by for the boys on the defending side here as we enter round 5. No
Yeah, the information we get is getting the exact same thing as what happened with FNATIC, where fake pressure didn't work at all. The thing is, I think Sova can rotate off here. He should be. Or they can just attack. Yeah, they have it going with.
They did have to eco, yeah. That's a real shame.
On the showstopper here, and that's going to be great for version 1 on the frenzy round with 2 vandals.
Yeah, getting that ultimate offline.
Stealth is so good to play around C.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Can't believe in 40 seconds NUTURN have got 0 information.
Now Jet's going A to look at the cross. He's gonna still confirm that they can stay. Yep. I mean, if this was E, there would be a Cypher creeping up outside B or underground.
Yeah.
At this point.
Oh no.
Wow, traded back quickly by Perry. Nice little retribution kill there as they head in. And they don't even know he's there. Allow.
Oh, this is a real bad round. what was it, like two bigger guns against a full buy from NUTURN?
Yeah. It was all about rotations though. Version 1 could just stay 4 guys towards that side of the map, no problem the whole round.
Yeah. It's there's a lack of mid control from NUTURN. Like that Killjoy turret can't be alive 40 seconds into the round anymore. Otherwise, version 1's just going to be able to be wherever you are trying to go consistently.
Celsius, right place, right time as per usual.
I mean, the whole team was right place, right time, and it's because they didn't have to worry about mid at all.
Yeah, it's not being pushed yet. Penny over on A long. It's only going one way.
Yeah. And I mean, they're gonna do like the same. Oh, did he get tag off there?
No.
Can't tell.
No, he did.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, did you see him?
No. The Boombot did though.
Yeah.
At least we're contesting this space now and they have an advantage, so...
What's your rank in Valor, buddy? Oh, I haven't played ranked in a while.
Buddy.
I haven't placed in a while, so who knows?
Yeah, now they either rotate or hold, right? So hopefully they hold for like 20 more seconds and the guys rotate off.
Unlucky.
Or they could just windmill slam a rolling thunder and send it.
Send it!
Oh man.
In fact, the Penny can get here too. Oh.
And they're bottlenecked into the lockdown. That's so savage.
Yep. Who could have seen that coming? Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Unlucky.
This is exactly... Yeah. Go
That's
ahead.
just a really good play overall. Like, I've not seen a play like that before, to be fair. Especially if they feel that NUTURN isn't putting any pressure in on, like, sewers. Penny can just constantly rotate off of that.
This is such a good example of Korea being a region that is just given all space they want on attack, and they're just setting up and doing what they want, but version 1 is playing more how we should and taking maps control and taking information, or just being 4 people where they are.
This is such cap he knows his rank. Well, he probably plays differently, but the highest I've been is Diamond 1, I think it was. Pretty much around Platinum every time I play, though.
A plat coach.
Yeah. But Plat's better in this game than it was in Overwatch, so I'll take it. Not by much, but enough.
The narrative from me still here is yet underground.
Yeah.
That's what's winning them the game.
And he's literally just gonna run it into sewers every single round and get it for free.
Salah is silver, yeah. And he's coach of a tier 1 team in Europe.
I mean, I'm technically gold.
As in first place in tournaments, or...
Yeah.
I mean, we've been getting a lot of seconds, but close enough, I guess.
On their defensive side, and it's like an info denial. NUTURN can't figure out what kind of util they can get out or not. Here on another save round, they're going to throw their numbers towards A, but the spike is towards B. They're looking for that $300.
Maybe Race needs to at least boombot underground, and we're taking it.
Yeah.
And letting Penny peek into them, you know, at a disadvantage or something. I don't know.
Did Perry not see them on the top? Not see the recon dart? That's a bit odd.
But the nice thing is that is going to draw some attention away from C, which is where
But
Solo's lurk through here is really good if you
Yeah.
can contain. But
Yeah, I think you should try and hold, though. I don't know why the rest of the team isn't booking
man
it.
just showed his bun. Yeah.
Where's the rest of the team at that point?
This is such a classic, like 1.6 strat back in 2005 or something, when you send 4 people towards one place and the one with the bomb is like sneaking out the other way.
That's a shame.
Wait a minute. This is different. They come right back.
It was a really good read for version 1 to be there at the right point. But, like, I don't know what. They just threw the recon dart from Lakia into the back of B and that was it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's less of a read and just we're seeing something and reacting on it, you know? It's,
Yeah.
Unrated is more fun and less frustrating. Well, a good portion of the coaches and like esports people in Europe play pugs all the time. Well, used to.
I mean, I
not
just
much
don't get to
anymore.
play at all. That's my secret. Is
Yeah.
I just don't have time to play. Period.
Chrome.
No, version 1 expecting them to do a lot of... that's probably why we're doing the wall whenever we're expecting them to do some kind of A default, right? We just want to make it uncomfortable for them.
They're actually playing for garage control, but they're not prodding up mid.
Last time they played a garage, they threw a showstopper in and it killed nobody.
Yeah, see, like, this is 50% of what they should be doing. They should actually be threatening mid, though. Because if you threaten mid, you can still, in theory, posture for an A split. The way that they played that is just like, yep, they're going B as soon as they took that garage control.
They can add more split control, but at least now they're actually doing splits and hitting two places at once instead of funneling 5 people through one entrance.
But I think version 1's wall actually fucked them this round because they put down the wall and they didn't know if the enemy crossed, so it just kept like 3 people a day.
Yeah, that's...
And kept C open, so this is one place where version 1 kind of fucked up their setup. Oh, what the fuck is Suggest doing?
How did Allow survive that?
Wow, this was horrible after plant.
What even is that? Yeah, he's got it.
That snake bite though is so clutch.
And honestly, that Viper bite from Jammies.
I don't know if you can allow yourself to stay default against an Astra like that.
I was gonna say, there's no universe where you can afford to not have someone playing, like, we call it pivot, the left side of those center side boxes. You probably need, like, you need one person pivot, one person, like, long side of double stack, one person like back plat behind the double stack, and one person long, and then the fourth person has freedom to try and catch a timing going through nest. But
yeah,
I'm not sure. Playing default there is a little bit ambitious.
Even just have some kind of insurance, right, with some lurk or something towards mid right to garage.
Yeah.
Or just even, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna get tilted again. I'm getting tilted too easily so every time I watch.
Relax, breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. This is kind of horrible though for NUTURN. Haven is just an NA domination map.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've said this to a couple different people, and a few have pretty adamantly disagreed with me, but, like, I genuinely feel like if anyone that isn't from NA is picking Haven into NA teams, I think that they, like, haven't actually done their research on the map. I think it's so... Like, NA is so much better at this map than any other region right now, that, like, I really just wouldn't want to play them on it.
I really thought, like, if the universe went some different in the FNATIC Sentinels map, FNATIC could have taken it.
Yeah,
like,
it wasn't that far away. Like the other games, like Liquid on this map, Vikings against Sentinels on this map, very one-sided. I think Sentinels played it very close. I think if they could bring it to a third map, they could probably steal it at the end. Certainly on Ascent, because that's a map that Sentinels look good on, but it's not like Icebox or Haven.
Like, we know the golden rule, right, as well, so...
Yeah, the golden rule is super important.
You know, Sanders, the golden rule?
What is this?
The team that wins map 2 usually wins the series.
Oh, yeah. The rule of reverse sweeps? Yeah.
Or even if you win map 1, if you win map 2, you win the series too, right? So...
Yeah.
Whoever wins
always
map 2 wins the series, yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
So always better to play your best map at number 2, so...
So getting the second seed for the most part. Oh no, first seed, isn't it? First seed gets first ban, and then second seed gets second ban, and then they get first pick.
They changed it so you can choose which...
I was gonna say, first seed gets to pick which one they want.
Yeah. And that's how it should be. They changed it after our request to do it that way. Because some teams actually prefer... No, but it just... some teams prefer to be Team B and some teams prefer to be Team A, right? And it really depends on what your what your maps are looking like. And
What do those symbols mean at the bottom of the screen in red and green? It's where the maps went. Like NUTURN have got one map, and you see in where version 1 got their 8 rounds.
Yeah, and the different symbols is like the circle with the X through it is everyone died, like it was a kill round.
Yeah,
The
red
Clippers is a
defuse.
defuse. Hourglasses they lost to time.
Yeah.
So we'll see what they got here. Round 10. They're going in.
Penny, oh, was he on top of the box? Just
Yeah.
over the... Oh, man.
it doesn't seem like NUTURN has stratted at all to how to deal with Astra A control as well.
I mean, yeah. The thing that people always historically have credited Korea with is that they have just these insane set plays. And I mean, this shows why they have insane set plays. Is their whole play style revolves around the fact that they're used to just getting up to the edge of sites for free, and then having to have these really flawless on the spot executes because that's really what the entire round is going to ride on. Now that they're playing against a team that's like, no, we're not actually just going to give you that space, they're a lot shakier.
Yeah.
This was good though, but maybe it's V1 getting a bit antsy as well.
Yeah. I mean, V1 just didn't fight for lobby as proactively because they threw this different wall. It's like some weird Viper ulti C play that shook up their normal default.
Yeah. It's the liquid.
Yeah, the liquid.
It's literally the liquid wall and the liquid ult. It's literally what we're doing. We're just playing liquid.
I think that's the problem with a lot of teams on Haven. Overall, it's just...
I'm yet to see a Viper wall that I actually think is good, if I'm honest.
It's a bit stale.
It's super stale. Like,
Yeah.
these walls are not my fave. I'll put it that way.
Especially, I don't want to give away too much, but especially against a breach, where there's so many creative walls you can do on this map to nullify the breach. But yeah. This is such a nice to do it over ult.
It's not like they're running their
Need a new video about the next skin bundle? Yeah, when we have another skin bundle, sure. Like, I'm not just gonna make one.
You can make it of. I told you the matte black skin bundle.
Yeah.
Just make a Oni 2.0 video before it exists. There you go, easy clap.
What happened? Oh, they punished the aggression from Garage. But NUTURN we're playing now. We're playing a bit more hold than just letting V1 lose the game, lose the round. I mean, instead of them doing active plays.
I like a defensive wall that blocks off A shot both entrances to mid. You mean the other way around? Both entrances to mid.
What is this? Are they talking about like a progressive wall where you have to take significant A long space and then you're throwing it from like sandbags?
I think so.
So like the main wall that I would throw is you have your Viper playing as a C anchor. They start at the top of garage connector and they throw it at just about a downward 45-degree angle. So it cuts the site side of garage connector. It cuts garage double doors. It cuts window and it cuts A lobby.
Yeah, that's the standard one.
Yeah, that's the best wall on this map, period. I don't think it's close.
Mid
But I
window
could
and
see
grass
the-
is for defense. I mean, you'd have to be really deep to do that on defense.
But you know, I could see this wall we're doing, like we're also kinda we're pressuring A, and the because of the wall covering the more deep right, the kind of NUTURN has to commit past the wall to help their teammates, right? And then when we do that, V1 can start pushing C and Garage, right? Because we're kinda they either have to choose to help the A guys or help the mid guys, you know. So we're kinda forcing them into that little tree area, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that's the reason.
It basically tells NUTURN that if they want to play for any space past A lobby, they're going to have to do it with at least 3 people.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's too high risk. So, I mean, that's fair.
This guy is preemptively using his ults. This is a set round, obviously, but
Yeah, the same output. No.
yeah.
It's a meat grinder. As NUTURN have already lost 2. Penny with the op holding down that tight angle. Garage sees the shot. They're not gonna land. And
No
way.
Penny just got played.
Just more of that.
I
I feel like this whole tournament has been Phantom Diff.
And then you see the
Yeah,
I
the
was gonna
4K from the Vandal. Yeah, but like so many of the kills have just been like multi-kill spray downs. And I feel like it's so much easier to do that on the
Like-
Phantom than it is on the Vandal.
I don't think there's any big differences in the games. Like, I think it's just come down to which team is actually doing the CT aggression in the right way. You know, that's why Sentinels is good on Icebox. It has nothing to do with their strat. I think we're the only team that actually plays aggro A in a good way. The rest of the teams doesn't do it.
I mean, you're 3-9 down, son. I know you just got a 4K, but like steady. And I
But it's
disagree.
good.
I disagree with everything you said, Doombros. It is just the Phantom Diff. It's the skins
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
sure.
Phantoms as well.
And I'm gonna say to that, everyone has a right to their opinions,
Sure.
even if you're
That's
wrong.
too nice. This is why Europe is so bad at shit talking the region.
This is a good good read from V1. They clearly just seen that they can just go B. Or even having, yeah, there's no way they can defuse this, not against
What
this
with all
comp.
the util.
Yeah. It's like you have a breach, you should play. It should be
Oh,
mandatory for a breach
no.
to fire the plant.
Knife, knife, knife. Oh,
Sova's on the phone. What are you doing?
yeah. He's booking his flight back at this point.
Jeez.
Yeah, outclass. Whereas NUTURN not recognizing the win condition of V1.
Yeah.
Otherwise they would buy a breach fire and just camp outside B and deny the plant.
Yeah, or at least like just push multiple people garage and explode out of there.
Yeah, do a fast retake. You can't really allow them to just go in and plant the bomb.
Lucky you're on his Nokia.
But this is a cool wall, the wall that they're doing an attack there. This one and the
Yeah,
C1
I like
is,
that one. I really
is
like the
creating
little
a lot of
cubby spot
pressure.
that you get
uh,
on the AX. A post plant on attack.
and it just functions the same way as a Cypher would do, but it also helps in the execute and the after plant, right? So it's kind of
Yeah.
triple function.
It's got an Ares. Guess it's a very good gun for C because there's so many more bangable.
Yeah, you're just spamming all the double stacks.
I feel NUTURN always 5 stacks on the Ricos though. it's like very, it's
Yeah, they must know it's there then.
like good pacing from V1. We're not taking any unnecessary risks.
Info denying themselves. I think we might have heard a shorty go off, and that's not going to give you too much. So we see in the eyes of Vanity what they're trying.
V1 is looking so much better than the first day actually.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that when you were mentioning like people's early impressions of them. Honestly, if you like look at the personality of a couple of these players, I'm pretty sure that when they had to bring in a sub, their mentality shifted from like we're gonna be super competitive to we're just happy to be here. And it was them beating TL that like made them wake up and they're like, oh no, we should actually probably try hard, huh? So now they're like, I feel like this is they're playing up to the caliber we actually should have expected them to at this point, which is nice. I think they were kind of phoning it in up until the Liquid game.
Yeah.
And then be able to get out so your guys who are already on post-plant lineups can do it.
Because supposedly they were having a really terrible time in the scrims as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I know it's just scrims, but still, it's one of those things where you kind of feel maybe just their morale was low.
the Kappa symbol in YouTube is really scary. It's like a moon or something, I don't know.
But they go right into the belly of the beast. Vanity not waiting for NUTURN to take the fight to them. He's going in.
Now, like, V1 just did a fast C hit, right? The NUTURN kind of playing retake on seed. You can't play retake against this comp. You just can't.
You mean I can't play full retake against a post-plant friendly site into a post-plant comp?
You gotta body block them. Just body block it all.
Yeah. Headbutt the snake bites.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
an A1 strategy.
Things are only getting harder and harder. And there's another one. That's 12
Match
for
point,
version
12.
one.
And NA is gonna have so much air after this, and they're already seeing their Reddit comments and tweets.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Nah, I think it's fine. It just makes it all interesting, but my blood is boiling, but in a good way, you know.
Yeah, you gotta prove them wrong.
It's okay, it sets up the really great storyline of EU coming back for champions and just blowing them out.
Yeah, I hope it's so bad.
Well, I mean, it always seems that it's North America that has the head start in the regions, and then
I mean, the
just get
NA is just the
overtaken.
region that splashes the most cash early on. That's what it boils down to. Like, look at how many tier 1 CS pros we pulled compared to every other region on Earth. If we weren't significantly ahead of everybody else right now, it would be embarrassing because we're spending a multiple of any other region.
Lofast tweets some meme worthy. Yeah, the ironic thing is he's not wrong, and I think he's been proven right on multiple occasions at this point.
Yeah,
I
for
just
how
think-
much flame he got, the amount he's been proven correct since is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, it's just talking like that to pros about pros is never gonna go well. Doesn't matter how right you are.
Man, the tactical timeout is a bit late, no?
Yeah.
We have two per map, and we're taking
Guys,
the first one at
guys,
level
just
3.
play,
Match point.
just play for fun. This is a fun round.
Like discussing the next map. Okay, you remember the pistols? Remember this?
If I'm, oh, I forgot his name, Imi. If I'm Imi, I'm taking a tactical timeout now too. I'm just being like, alright guys, we
Scream at them
don't
a
need
bit, you
this, but you know, I just wanted to say like, how's it going? Hope you're all well.
Yeah. I mean, also, I could see a world where the Koreans maybe I don't know how the scrim environment is in Korea, right? But for NA and for EU, like it's a lot of screaming towards each other, right? A lot of psychological warfare all the time, you know, when you hear each other and that can affect you a lot.
Yeah, the weird thing is that people always bring up what Scream said, and like he's the one that's like shit talking and bad mouthing. It's like that's probably the most polite thing I've seen.
Yeah.
It's just the predictable, and the people like, it's like he just like shot somebody's mum, you know, like.
Which quote is this?
Well, he just said that North America's like predictable. That's literally all he said, and everybody got really mad.
I mean, but we kind of are.
Did you see that? Did you see how good V1 read that? They just put the turret exactly for that play. That was quite funny. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't. We have a saying in Swedish. This isn't something to hang in your Christmas tree.
Nice.
I'm sure it translates a lot nicer, but
No, it's literally. Yeah, this isn't something to hang in our Christmas tree.
has anybody ever linked to the NoCaster stream? I'm pretty sure they're locking that kind of stuff down now, so
Yeah.
probably not. We might have one. I mean, it's just easier to get set up on this one. I don't mind the casting in the background. I think most people prefer it.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
You see, Jamie's has played off. He's playing off site because of all the utility that he has. Suggest is going to have to
I have
do
it,
this.
but I just
There's the
opt
snake
not
bite
to
as
use it.
well.
I just
I love
mute
that
the
you can
stream.
really
I mute the
flesh
music.
things out. There he is. Suggest trying
Why
to
is he
put a shot
peeking?
in there. Does it again. V1 13-3 from
How
top
did he
to
miss
bottom.
both shots?
Even
It looked like it was on him.
they take care of business.
V1 are breaking the stereotype of NA being predictable. Yeah, I think version 1 are just infinitely better than most people ever gave them credit for.
I mean, most teams are predictable. I mean, Liquid is on attack is one of the most predictable teams, right? So
Yeah.
it's
Liquid's attacks have been pretty poor for the majority of the year. I genuinely am not surprised that this has happened, and I don't know where this run of form came for them to qualify.
I mean, it's all about like this game. it's all about peaking at the right moment, you know? Like Vem and Fnatic were reaching these insane highs during that time that, you know, we're just winning. So I was kind of hoping that they would keep on that kind of, not honeymooning, but that good form into this. So I hope they come back, right? Like
Sure.
Liquid had just played one map at LAN, so one match at LAN so far, right? And this is version 1's third, right? So I hope maybe the LAN jitters gets away and they can reach that level again. You know, because this game is so much about mental and about form and about how you feel and
Yeah.
you know yourself. You know, one day in ranked you're a god, and the next day nothing ever works. You know,
Right.
so it's kind of like that. I would say it's all about probability. You know.
So you just got out-timed, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yes and no. You know, as a team, one team kind of having a bad day or two bad matches, right? And other teams having the best kind of run of, you know, everything clicking.
Yeah. Makes
Not
sense.
too much more about it, because if I really look at Fnatic's and Liquid strats, there's nothing groundbreaking at all. You know, it's quite simple. You know, but if you do the simple really good, you're gonna win everything. Like this game is mostly about having solid team play. Nothing more really. At least my opinion about it, you know, come from experience. But I have faith in Liquid still to make
Did
a
they put
return.
NUTURN? Yeah, they put... Yeah, NUTURN Gaming.
NUTURN.
Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy NUTURN.
Did you see how close you are resembling to Link in that picture I sent you?
Yeah, thanks. Great.
Yeah, well, what do you mean? Is that a negative thing that you look like Link? It's not me saying it.
I wish I could clutch like Link.
Yeah, actually, true. He is an underrated player, I think. I think Link is so underrated. People don't talk about him enough.
I think all the Fish 123 players are somewhat underrated. I don't think they're as problematic as people make them out to be.
No, not at all. Like, for someone who has been screaming them, they're all top level players.
I think
You know.
like if I had to rate the players from most to least problematic would be Cryptix. I think he's always super consistent. Then probably Scream, then Link, then Soulcast, and Yampy. I think Yampy's the most problematic player. I mean, his highs are higher than anything that Eccles did, sure, but the lows are much lower.
Yeah, from my kind of anti-strat kind of point of view, I would say that Cryptix and Yampy is the easiest one to read, you know,
Yeah.
because I think I told you 2 days ago, Ryan, if you look at Cryptix heat maps and just the positions he's taking, is always the same no matter the agents.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very, very readable and one dynamic, so...
He's consistent, but being consistent doesn't mean that level is actually good. I think
Right.
he's consistently middling at best, which is a little bit worrisome, but...
But if that doesn't mean that it's, you know, if something is working and he's feeling the role for the team, that's
Exactly.
gold. That's golden, you know, because there's not a many players in a team that can do that, you know.
Precisely. Well, and they need someone who... They need someone who's not going to take risks and is going to be that, like, super consistent, somewhat predictable player, because they've got Yampy, who's being a loose cannon every single round.
Yeah. I'm just not a fan of that kind of playstyle. Not when you see a lot of the other Jets like Shazam and Penny playing with a lot more restraint and just
Yeah.
more focused on holding down, like taking the space and holding it, as opposed to, I mean, Patspan does it as well, taking the space and then pushing beyond it to a position where he's no longer safe and then immediately giving up that area. Main thing is just the smoke dash play is way too readable. Like, how many times did he die in that series against version 1? I want to say 8.
The first map, he was -4 for first kill, first death.
Oof.
That's just like, that hurts so much to see. Like, you don't even see that level of variability in like tier 2 North America. So the fact that like he continued fishing for those sort of opportunities after he started backsliding is just like, come on, we gotta rein it in at some point.
You know what we need to do? You know Urban Dictionary? We need to make a redefinition of glass cannon. Put it to Jumpy, because it's literally the definition of a glass cannon. It's insane how either he's popping off or he's losing them games, you know?
Right.
Like more than any other player on the planet, right? And yeah, but he has the potential to just decide everything. So it's just a matter of if it's the day or not, I think.
Yeah,
You know.
today is the day.
I hope. I'm having all my stonks in EU.
Never bet more than you can afford.
Who are they playing today? You've got what? You've got FNATIC versus X10, and then TL versus KRU. Is it? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if EU loses either of those games, it's time to start worrying.
Yeah, it's time to go back to.
So
the
apparently
drawing board,
Hiko said on Shroud stream that he hasn't seen any good strategic play from the tournament. What are your feelings on
Yes.
that?
I would generally agree with that.
Yeah, same.
Because immediately
No-
people are saying that like him and like they're living in a fantasy land, thinking they're the best team, and but I would agree. I think the level of Valorant is lesser, not by much, but because you have some lesser competitive teams than you would have in say North America or EMEA finals, with Crazy Raccoon, X10 KRU. But
Well-
I also think just playing online and playing in a different setting is going to sometimes just sending it is the better option, right?
I think that a lot of teams are playing more reserved than they would if this was already the semifinals. Like, I don't want to use that like age-old excuse of, oh, they're holding strats, but like teams are playing more or less the exact same playbooks they used at regional playoffs right now. And I don't think we're going to see a break from that until we actually see semifinals or more. Like,
Wait,
past
you
that
reckon
point
that
in the
people are
bracket.
holding on to set plays and strategies until
It-
further
it-
on into the tournament?
Unless, so I genuinely think that teams are only pulling out their playbook when they're facing down like a tournament exit map, or they're in a semi at this point.
So like both teams here aren't going to feel too compelled to bring anything out too early.
No, like if you're expecting Fnatic or TL to start throwing like some crazy innovation today, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
But tomorrow,
'Cause I don't
however,
think-
if they play against, let's say, NUTURN and
Exactly.
Vikings, yeah,
That's when we'll start getting the spice.
this is really
But
good for Vikings though, because overall, you know, it's similar to Gambit in Europe. They've got FaZe like Breathe It Down in the next two. That if version 1 could get quite a lot of points from this tournament, they pretty much confirmed that second spot as well for champions.
Yeah, which is wild to think about, honestly.
You know, a big reason I think also before they had Durka, so that's kind of why I think the impression is like that, you know, because when I look at them, like I don't see any deep things, you know. I just see that they're banking a lot on their jets and what they can gain, and there's not much, you know. Especially Fnatic, they went so far away from their usual like map control style, you know. Like on Haven, they didn't have sufficient map control even once, you know. They just did the same thing over and over. So yeah, that's kind of why I think it can seem like that, you know.
Yeah. Hello, Ultra Instinct Goku, 4th day in a row. I see you. Link and Cryptics are heavily underrated, but Soulcast baffles me. I mean, I think there's the potential of a top player in there, but he's certainly one of the easiest to get rattled. But I think that's because some stuff happens that gets him rattled, like the vanity play.
You also have to remember they are here in Reykjavik, right? So he's obviously a top player if he's here
Yeah,
playing.
the glow up that he had between, you know, kind of not playing as well for First Strike and then across VCT has been massive. Like he's a well, what's the opposite of being a shadow of yourself, I guess?
On defense, he's great. Killjoy on attack is also pretty good.
Coming
Basic.
out of your shell.
Securing something
Yeah, like being reborn or something
He
like
has
that.
ascended.
There you go.
He
That's
has,
it.
I
Nailed
wouldn't
it.
go that far. Like he's not sentient, but he's a pretty good Sky. I think he's like top 3, top 4 Skies in the world, maybe?
Yeah, well, something
Question
I'm
mark?
focusing on is the main
Yeah,
call
I would put him around there in terms of utility, like strictly
How he plays the
Sky
agent,
utility
yeah, yeah.
use. Yeah,
Like not a
he's
case of like putting
comfortably
Scream
top
on
5.
Sky and then saying, yeah, they're a top 5 Sky.
Right.
Scream, man.
There it is. There it is. And everyone in Iceland was turned
That should be his sub noise from now on.
to the attractiveness of Effie's right then and there. Well, guys, we're going to be jumping into this matchup. It is going to be on Ascent. And Achilleos, I'm just going to...
The sooner Riot opens development up to the community, the sooner the game skyrockets in popularity. That'll never happen though, and I don't think they need that to happen to skyrocket in popularity.
What is this?
Just, I don't know, 2 years down the road, they should do it ASAP. I don't think they're going to do it at all with like custom maps and stuff.
Oh, like a map builder? Is
Yeah,
that-
like Counter-Strike-esque stuff. I just don't see that happening at all.
No, I don't see it. With how, if you look at Riot's like MO, they are very hands-on and control-y with their ecosystem. I just don't see a world where they open up like a custom map tool at all, or the ability to host free servers. They'll put a lot of work into creating great rotating game modes to sort of scratch that community itch, but I don't think they'll ever make it like overtly open for people.
Sure.
Thank you, GB. Yeah, believe it or not, folks, it may look like we
They should add
coordinated
surf
Hey, look.
and stuff.
Doug has the same microphone as me. But
Is
annoyingly,
that like the fifth time you mentioned it?
yeah, but I'm actually wearing it this time.
Much like Achilles was saying, and like you can kind of see the pain.
Has he got the earphone replacements? Because I had to get earphone replacements because the ones on these ones are... They're in my bin currently because they're pretty trash, so I had to buy some other ones. But they fit the same exact ones as the Arctic Pro, the Steel Series headsets, and they're pretty comfortable, so... Like, I wore these all of yesterday and didn't have any issues. So it was quite nice.
Let's see, the only difference is Sky instead of Viper. Yeah.
Same composition for NUTURN.
Wait, which map is this? Ascent?
Must be a
Oh,
sin.
yeah.
Ascent, yeah. Oh no. So I'm curious on your thoughts on this, Doom. How necessary do you think Astra Viper is on this map?
I'm not convinced about Astra, if I'm honest, on this map. But I could be wrong.
'Cause
Yeah.
I think that if you're running Astra Viper Killjoy, like that trio on this map, and your opponent isn't, you're immediately like plus 10% to win. Like that's how broken it is on this map.
You think?
Yeah, like right now my team's running a no duelist comp on this map based off of like that 3-agent core, and we're 11-3 in officials. Like it's
What's the general
oppressive.
like idea or plan with it on the sides? Like the goal.
So, I mean, it's like a full control comp on defense. People literally just are never allowed to take space.
Yeah.
They hit a bottleneck and they die for it. We always go. Our first blood percentage on defense is got to be at least 70%, something ludicrous like that. And then on attack, you're basically just funneling Killjoy ultis to pick up however like the last few rounds that you need are, or you're opping up and using that to pick up deep mid lines, and
Oh
then
my
rotating off
God.
of that control.
How does he win
How
How did they
against
not clear
two?
hell here?
Yeah, we didn't clear out A site. That's pretty poor.
I think they
Going
just
for the plant
panicked.
before you've cleared hell is a big yikes.
That's real bad. I think they panicked because they got like that mid kill, and originally we're gonna go for a B split. Got that kill on B, immediately wanted to hit A, and just lost that kind of.
Like I could definitely see the defense. Like it's probably the best defense comp there is, right? But
Yeah, defenses we go 8-4s, 9-3s on the regular. So
how do you handle attack though? Do you rely a lot on taking map control and then just going for the dashes into sites and stuff, or just
mean,
playing
we-
around rotation.
we run no duelists, so there are no dashes into
Oh
sight.
shit! Yeah.
It's full on no duelists. It's mostly
Are you
like
doing
really
with Sage?
yeah.
Yeah.
we
Okay,
do-
but go ahead.
It's a lot of really well orchestrated ult plays.
Did they force? They forced.
Yeah, they did.
And Sage kind of fixes your problem with attack as well, right? So
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been working really well.
So it seems that
Yeah.
NUTURN want to take mid pressure constantly.
But you don't think, Anders, that you need any flashes at all, or it works so well?
No. I think it works great.
Write it down.
This
No,
is one of
no.
the this is one of the few maps where I don't think you actually need flashes that much, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. We see to it tend to be like that teams run with no flashes here.
Because in the previous round, as we saw, Penny had wrapped his way around through mid and was behind Allow. And Allow got the kill, but you can see them adjusting towards that, expecting that aggression from Penny. This time they get through the middle of the map unscathed and much different from
But then again, this whole tournament, I saw Skies on this map get so much value with flashes.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually insane. So that's
Surprised
kind of yeah.
the discipline that version 1 were playing with. Like Penny was just holding mid for about a minute.
Allow holding that.
I can't believe Jammy's got that kill. He shouldn't have really.
Yeah, you're talking about discipline. Allow has had market control for like the last 40 seconds. I was just waiting for his team to get space, get a plant down, and then punish the defender spawn rotate. Nice.
The snap bite's good. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's real bad. Unlucky.
A little bit of something, but wasn't able to deliver. So V1, they follow, they hold serve. We see what we expect out of them so far.
I don't know how far ahead I am or what. There we go. I should fix it.
Show a little B. They'll exploit the middle of the map, but that's now 2 rounds in a row where they end up back at A. And while it was a slightly different variation of what we saw in round 1, the outcome was the same.
But that's usually what the conversations comes down to, right? If you need flashes or not when doing
Yeah.
mid comps.
I mean, we used to run like a breached double dive setup on this map. And the more that we played it and the more that the meta shifted into Astra Viper and NA, we're like, there's just genuinely, it's just worse. Like the Astra Viper Killjoy setups are just better. They counter so much that you want to do if you're playing like a divey flash comp.
We can do an analyst segment on that play alone, but we're going to run out of time as Penny took the middle of the map, but solo Sheriff punishes it. I want to take a quick moment. We saw Perry work across with the fake smoke, right? And like that's the space that it buys. It allows you to pass.
I felt like Korea is doing this kind of 4+1 and we're just taking one side and then rotating his spawn and taking the other.
Yeah.
It's like not really a default.
That said, V1 still have the advantage, although there were a couple of trades.
Well, it feels like everything they do is always super high committal. Like they've got great execs because they're used to either getting free space or they're used to like throwing fakes and then rotating across the map. But it's always like very high manpower, very concentrated effort in specific areas. There's not a lot of spread defaulting at all.
What I feel like Vanity's going to get quite a lot here with a judge. Oh, never mind.
Famous last words.
That's a nice suck.
He still survives.
Yeah. Vantis is a good. He's a good Astra.
Yeah, he's generally considered one of the, if not the best Astra in NA.
I think definitely in NA. Can't imagine there's anybody much better. Zoms, not really. I don't know.
The only argument I could see people really making is Mame, but I don't think that they're comparable because of how differently Mame plays it.
Yeah.
Gun round on both sides. We do have the Blade Storm Frenzy from Allow.
Oh, the Korean default. Always droning from tiles, going up.
there's value. They've invested utility to control that area of the map every single round because they want to work the middle.
NUTURN just need to win some duels as well.
They haven't been able to do anything.
Even if it's just a cheeky like headshot onto somebody that they probably shouldn't get.
They've got jet knives this round, so if there was a time to do it.
How does Mummy play Astra? I couldn't tell you, Anders probably
Well,
could.
he opts on it a lot. Like that's the easiest differentiator to note is he's the opper for his team, so he opts on Astra a non-negligible amount of the time, and that forces him into a completely different style than most.
How do you break this defense?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Effie's here as they reconsider what NUTURN might be doing. Trailblazer.
Oh, that sounded bad. What's going on here? Is Ryan having internet issues? It seems like it. Sounds like Discord's gone as well.
No, I hear you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
sound
Jesus.
perfectly fine to me.
His power usage is high. I don't really know what that means though.
I mean, NUTURN doesn't seem to have been able to do any kind of executes or anything.
No, I mean, V1 has been great at denying the space that would allow NUTURN to do what they're great at.
Yeah.
So, like, we're not even getting to see what makes NUTURN good because they're not given the opportunity to do it.
But their openings are super weak, NUTURN. Like, we're not doing the utility in the beginning to
they're not
gain that space.
they're not doing the like stereotypical Vision Strikers plays where it's like, all right, I'm gonna jet dash with a judge and go for 2 off rip type of thing.
What is Solo gonna do here? Is he on... okay, never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking.
I don't know.
Solo's just gonna boom everybody. I mean, this is what Ryan just mentioned, where like they need to just win some fights, and I mean, Solo dry peeking dog and just 1-deking someone is a great way to get that going.
I'm not sure why this is not working now, because it's not internet issues. It feels like it's just GPU issues, maybe.
Right now, take it. Here, and this is what we.
Yeah, what is going on here?
I don't think the cams is synced to what we're actually
I
doing.
think.
It looks like we're sitting there. Are we still doing this waypoint? Yeah. But now we're, yeah. You see, yeah, and that setup is so classic from V1 to B main as well.
Yeah. This is really good.
I don't really know what's happening.
B is taken. Great ground and control by Allow and the rest of the team to start this off.
Oh, that's huge. Right at the lockdown could have cleared
What's going
Jamie's
on
out to
here?
drop the Viper's pit. James plays it well, but he dies anyway. The Seekers are going to come out as well. Excuse me, as Penny's op is tamed, at least for now. As V1 consider how they want to retake this. They do have a lockdown of their own. But Riv, it looks like they don't even really want to try.
Yeah, they throw a lockdown in, and Lakia says, I'm going to take that out with my Hunter's Fury. So, holding for now. They don't need.
We call it NA box. Not even joking. It's NA box because every North American team plays from there.
That's so funny.
That's pretty cool though, that we call it NA box and you guys call it Angel.
Trusting each other, they're right behind each other, shooting over his shoulders. That's how you saw Allow and one other take tree. As they were
Angel's usually playing very good with Omen when he plays it.
just dancing back
Yeah,
to
I
Allow
think
with a
that's
quick
probably
order.
what it was. That made my player think of him when we were going to name it. Is that he used to play it a bunch with Omen,
Fuck, I missed the...
playing for. They don't play for pressure in terms of utility denial at all.
We haven't seen
Okay,
a
let's
full
see.
hit here. They've tried Riv, but they just haven't been able to get past what you want to set up here.
This is the first time version 1's kind of playing their own wall push towards mid.
Oh, it's gonna be a meat grinder, I think.
Oh, doesn't he just got like 30 damage? What?
So Vanity's gonna, because of the information that's been gathered, Vanity's gonna try to push his way out of A. He did
They
get
saw
spotted
4
by
though,
the
so I
one
mean,
from
surely
Solo,
they're just
excuse me, the turret
collapsing
from
at this
Solo
point.
just then, so he's got to be expecting that. That's gonna force NUTURN to have to double down on A because of the
You see all the map
pressure
control V1 has
on that
though.
side of the map.
It's
The
insane.
map
Yeah,
is not
there you
safe
go.
as well. Options continue to dwindle for NUTURN.
Look at how version 1
Right, I think we got
changes
it
up
now.
just a little bit of the strategy, a little bit of the
How the
placement,
hell are we
and
gonna
go
do
around,
this NUTURN?
back around, knowing they have to hit back on that economy. Go for
Spoilers,
the road.
they're not.
They don't.
And Version 1 is just able to make these slight changes that are not allowing NUTURN the ground they want to take
All
control.
right, there we go.
Still, the possibility to take this one, if they can get the spike plant in, Lakia does have the Hunter's Fury.
I feel like if there was a time to have tech problems, it'd be now at least anyway, so...
Yeah, for sure.
Tiles on the map.
The kid doesn't miss, man. Penny just doesn't miss. It's just not fair. Now we look at how Perry has to work the most scenic of scenic routes to try to get back towards A. And again,
Oh,
it was because
and
of
that
the presence
spike.
that Vanity showed early on. He had to respect. Perry has to respect the possibility that somebody has worked in through the attacker spawn and was wrapping in on them. Now Perry's going to be able to get away. He's going to keep the rifle. He stays alive, which is great. But you see just like those small moments, right? Like that small bit of presence.
Unlucky.
Destroying the turret.
Does this still show up in the same stream, or has it started a new stream? I genuinely don't know how it works with YouTube.
This push right here, let's say it. There's 2 pushed up in mid. You have information on tiles.
Maybe
no
second
rotation.
arrow. Oh.
Information going up cat. No one's on A yet, so you only need to leave 1 on A. The way version 1 is able to distribute themselves.
Yeah, and
in
NUTURN
return
hasn't
on investment, they are with
gone
info
through the...
is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making it so hard for
shit.
NUTURN to do anything. Let's see here.
Kick
This
something
time it
over.
does not look
Oh,
like they want to be stalled
there you
at all.
go. This is more of like a Korea E play than we've seen so far, but the Viper just denies any sort of follow-up.
Yeah.
Stripped off as he drops. You see Lakia drops as well with the Hunter's Fury. And now NUTURN find themselves again like looking for plan B. All right.
Okay, that's
B
weird.
didn't work, so I guess it's probably more like plan mid or plan A, but you get what I'm saying. Nothing's working.
Bekilio has a good timing though, maybe. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Okay.
If only.
Oh my word. Penny is heads up today, that's for damn sure. No tails. Perry takes down Jammies with the Phantom. And
They don't look so happy, NUTURN.
I'm not surprised, it's going horribly.
Anchoring around, making sure he can be in astral form, but it makes for a tough situation when you cannot regroup with the team due to what version 1 is making happen here.
Version 1 is actually playing really good, like, at least here.
Oh dear, oh dear. That is
Took a while to get that kill, but he got it in the end.
Effie's takes down Perry there with the Odin, and they continue to run
There we go.
the map now with a few rounds in their favor. It should be again another save coming out. We'll see what happens if they decide to fully save up for a few rounds of buy to come back on to.
There we go.
Yeah, man, you can feel the financial implications of
I mean,
everything.
NUTURN is also very
Perry
straight right now,
has to
like
try to
super readable.
save
We're not baiting out anything or doing any pressure at all.
in a better spot.
Yeah.
I mean, against it, yeah, like V1 is just playing this super setup-y with util, you know, kinda not reactive really because we're taking a lot of space, but it's kinda reactive anyways with the util we're using, so you kinda need to make them uncomfortable before you hit a site, otherwise you're never going through.
The way that you beat that Astra Killjoy Viper trio is by finding where the Killjoy util is, because it's usually going to be supplemented by at least 1, if not 2 Astra stars, and you make them burn it. Once that util is gone, this comp feels way worse to play.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if you can deny op once you've gotten that like sequencing down where you destroy the Killjoy utility, you've baited out 1 or 2 Astra stars plus the 1 or 2 that were used off of RIP for early round smokes, and like defense just becomes nightmare fuel for that comp. Because if they can't lean on the op to crutch the side that's now lost the anchor utility from the Killjoy, it just gets so hard to play.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you can even play like the kind of contact style we want to do, because
Exactly, yeah.
if you deny the AWP, right, and if you even not denying, just identifying where the AWP is playing, right.
NA is just a better region. Yeah, I'm surprised that NUTURN are getting dumpstered here.
Yeah, I wouldn't say NA is better than EU, right? Like I think they look pretty similar, if I'm honest.
It just seems like that a bit of disjointedness for them is really hurting.
It's doing well this tournament, at least.
Yeah, they look really on point individually too.
Yeah.
V1.
Kind of going from strength to strength. And they don't even have like their main Viper player.
But maybe this guy is better.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Supposedly, Jammies might be going to Exet, which I think would be a good fit.
That would
Our
be
default
interesting.
thing.
It's definitely proving his worth here. So I'm still not convinced that he would be an upgrade from Weeded, though.
And maybe it's off the backs of the Hunter series from Lakia, but
If he can play off BCJ as an IGL, that'd be pretty good. It's also kind of like, how's he going to be when we come out of this Viper meta too?
Oh. The Sova isn't doing his job at all as a Sova on this map.
Yeah, he's lurking in mid. There was no recon dart though. He might have thrown it from a bit of a distance. Yeah, there's the pull it down.
Penny goes fishing. No, Penny doesn't land it. It looked like he thought he was done,
They're
but
not done,
Lakia
actually.
takes care of business. Allow gets two of his own, tries to get the third, not able to do so. The lockdown coming out.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Can they bait him? Can they bait him?
At least they can protect him.
Signups are there.
No,
Yeah.
on the defuse.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done.
A little magic happen as the dark gets cleaned up. Effie's alone in a 1v2.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Effie's done.
How does he do that?
I was just gonna say I'm eating my shirt if he wins this, but I didn't have time because he won it.
You've already put your shirt in your mouth.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
He's
That's
just
what I
an
mean.
Odin
Like, just
gamer.
the spray chance for multi kills are so. Are they just so much better on LAN?
They were looking at him.
I guess NUTURN just whiffed.
Yeah,
Like if we double peek
he
here.
should be dead there.
Yeah.
Dude, how?
Yeah.
How that might be the
You see, that can't be the reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean, it was just out of control.
Reminds me
yeah, the second guy peeking, you just whiffed his shots.
That's why I use Phantom. I said this earlier. Like, there's been so many like Phantom multi kills just from like spray control.
The willingness that NUTURN have in
Finally, they're denying the space in short as well. Good.
FNATIC versus X10 should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to Liquid versus KRU, because I think that as somebody that was quite high on KRU, I wouldn't be too upset if Team Liquid lost it.
we just saw out of Effie's, you can almost it's easy to feel the air just kind of sucked out of them. How do NUTURN
FNATIC, I do think they should be X10. I'd be sad if they lost.
Yeah.
How was Heaven for version 1? Haven, you mean? They won like 13-5, I think. Oh, his attention was taken from the recon dart.
That's such a good recon. That's the strength as well with Sova and the Viper together, stuff like that.
It's
It's so fucking strong.
Vanity 1 versus 2. He has Cosmic Divide. Part of me's just like, why not? Fuck it, go for it. He has no stars. Yeah. Oh, the issue is it so open?
Look at how they're whiffing!
How are they whiffing this badly? Who was that? Solo? Fuck me.
See, it's a Phantom whiffing. It's not a Vandal. It's a Phantom.
Yeah, you don't miss that with a Vandal.
You don't. Come on.
I think it's
I
like
will-
NUTURN of maybe there's like the talking and like the Phantom's really good on LAN, and NUTURN have moved away from the Vandals and playing Phantoms now, and they're whiffing
I
all
think
of their
it's
shots.
the other way around, no cap. I think that on LAN you go Vandal over Phantom.
Yeah, I could see that, but there's no doubt that it's working very well for version 1 and for Sentinels.
You wanna know the real answer? It's down to preference.
I was gonna say it's a comfort thing. For
Yeah.
sure.
No, it's
I think
boring
that,
as
like,
a-
If you had a player who was like perfectly equal with both guns, I think that Vandal ends up being better.
yeah.
Just because of the nature of being able to one tap with zero lag is like you can't beat it. But
You know this
that
term.
scenario will never exist.
You know this term, Occam's razor or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I remember some analyst or coach made a YouTube video about our pistol round, and he went to like 20 minutes analysis of what guns we were buying, like what pistols and everything. But it's literally on the day. No, I
Player
feel
prep.
like buying this pistol. It probably fits my aim today.
The problem with doing too much deep analysis is that often it's never that deep with these players.
It's some things are really deep, but some things are you find the meaning where there are none. You know.
Yeah.
It's kind of both ways. Oh, it's cool execute. Oh wait,
Not gonna clear hell again. Feels
who
bad.
smokes is that? It's
Oh, and they allow the Viper's pit from that position too, which is real scary. Never mind.
Oh god.
why is he reloading up there?
Yeah.
We're not clearing.
What is the
under
ping
hell.
for the LAN players? Zero. That's
Zero.
why it's
Yeah.
LAN.
Exactly. Which, yeah.
There is no ping. There is no delay because it's all on one network.
It's on a closed network. Exactly.
Maybe NUTURN has longer internet cables than the V1 guys. That's why
Yeah.
we're looting.
They've got USB 3, USB 2 even, and version 1 of USB 3, so their mouses react faster.
Run and gun. That's so bullshit though.
They're like cheering and stuff. I mean, I think considering how good NUTURN could be on the defense, I think 7-5 isn't a bad way to finish this half.
No, this map, I'm still very confident that version 1 will win this, but I want NUTURN to actually put up a show of it.
Lion, maybe I'm wrong, but isn't it meant like the like what the truth is? It's usually what you like. There's no deeper meaning to stuff, you know.
Isn't it
Yeah.
Orcon's Razor, not Arkham?
Yeah, but I'm
It's yeah.
you know, don't hate on the non-English native speaker.
That's like fucking Batman's Razor, yeah.
So like my argument is that usually there's no grand scheme or grand meaning with something that's happening in the game. It's usually just what you see.
I remember somebody did that with Sinatra in the Overwatch League. I think it was Reinforced that was saying, oh, he picked Doomfist because of this, and they said play against Sigma and all that, and he was just like, no, I just wanted to play Doomfist.
Yeah.
Thought I could earn with it, and he did.
And it's also more value in sometimes just the players doing something that they think is going to be good because it's gonna make them play better, you know. If my player thinks I'm good with USP today, then it's gonna be better, you know.
I mean, that just seemed really weird for Allow. Like, he started shooting the Cosmic Divide, then looked away even though the flash was going to go through the Cosmic Divide, and then still lost the duel to a judge close range. Real funker. Perry.
No,
That's good.
I love this like minor utility nuance from the way Koreans play. Every single time you watch a Korean Sova Hunter's Fury, he starts with it pointed into the ground.
So you can't see where it's...
so
Yeah,
that you can't
noticed
so that you can't see where he's about to hit you.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
like-
I mean, if you're defusing the spike, I don't think you really need to do that, you know?
and yet they still do it because it's like an ingrained mechanical skill that they just have in their
Yeah.
play.
I
Which
mean-
is so crazy because if you watch like even tier 1 North American play,
They
none
don't
of the
even
Sovas
they
do
don't
that.
even know where to aim as well with like maps like Ascent where there's like a bit of an uphill or down some steps.
There's a 5-degree shift in altitude, ergo there's no shot in hell I'm gonna hit this
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay, I remember like I think it was who was it? Dazed from T1. Every time he ulted, he would just go like straight into the ground because he didn't know the lineup from like CT to B site. He just always get the levitation wrong.
Yeah.
But
Pinging
it's-
minimap is overrated, man.
Yeah, just send it. I do think that this is what NUTURN needed, though. Like, they got some really good lucky timing from peeking out of wine to see the player that was pushing the silver.
Them winning this pistol would be huge too.
Yeah, this is good. Ever since
Okay,
the stream
NUTURN.
fixed itself, we're back.
You're here to play. I see you. It's because they screamed after winning all of those seemingly insignificant rounds.
Yeah.
The mental, the psychological momentum they have is unparalleled.
Very good. Thrust,
Look
parry.
at his face.
Ah, yes.
I'm just going to play with a bit right as we go on a little bit. Maybe I'm just...
Perry's probably feeling great now because halfway through that first half, he was at 51 ACS. So he found his hands, I suppose.
NUTURN shaking all those cobwebs off. Now they're feeling it. This is the game.
This is when V1 wins the
all throughout. I hope we get to a map 3 for
wins
this.
the round here.
Allows
Never
them
mind.
to be pushing forward to start things off here on the second round by.
Yeah, considerable gun advantage in favor of NUTURN, just pistols.
Like this is one example where the lack of flashes it just makes them not being able to. They can't cross that choke, you know. Like how are we supposed to break that? Especially if there's a Viper wall or anything.
Korea is just a better region. Not yet it isn't, I don't think. I mean...
I mean, they've beaten version 1 on their scarier half.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they win, but this is gonna be close now.
Even if it ends close, I'm still happy with that. I need to get the chat.
Yeah, exactly. I just didn't want Korea to come here and get blown out. That was my biggest concern because I really think that this game wants Korea to be a bit like a main player over the next couple of years, and if they get just destroyed at the first international LAN, it's gonna make a lot of players less interested in playing.
You
Andres,
reckon?
help me out. Oh.
I feel like it'd be the opposite a little bit. I think it might light a fire under some of the bigger teams' ass to... I mean, that's what happened in Overwatch initially.
Andres, what do you think about this Viper wall? Is it really the best one?
This one? On attack? Yes. This is exactly the one that my team uses on attack.
Why?
Because it lets you get... it lets you go on the... like catwalk up through garden flank very consistently. Like you can contest window and isolate garden players really well.
I'd say it's more impactful against a team with a killjoy if they like to play on A.
Yeah.
But doesn't it remove all your A-long control? Like that's my...
No, because you get orb for free every round with this. And you can always swoop peek if you need to. Like if you throw this wall and you have Viper as your like solo A anchor, like I've given up the main line to A main, but defenders have that already. I can use a snake bite to clear long if or clear wine if I need to, and I have the orb and I can. Do you guys call it the swoop peak in EU when you drop your Viper util and you have the 250 millisecond of like peeker's advantage?
No, but that's a nice way to call it.
Like that's what NA teams have been calling it. Like Viper as a solo anchor there, abusing swoop peak and her ability to self-clear wine. Like Viper will get that orb like 7 out of 10 times, and it will disincentivize any sort of aggressive pushes. Like
Actually true, yeah.
I don't know if it's the same way in EU, but NA plays pretty aggressively for A main control a lot of the time anyway. So if I'm an attacking team and I want to hold any more A main control than that, I'm probably going to have to use 3 people for it. Because there's going to be like a Phoenix flash and like a recon dart and 2 people swinging me or whatever every single time I go there. Or there's going to be like an Astra suck on the orb followed up by a Phoenix molly.
I think it's lagging for everyone.
It is, yeah. I just got.
I think usually in EU, right, you dedicate 1 or 2 people there, and if you meet resistance, right, if you see those the defensive side fighting for it, that means that short is open, right, and if you don't see that means you can take the space that UC James is doing now, right. It's usually either or, you know, someone fighting or someone not.
Counter series coming up from Effie's to clear out tree, and then the team's gonna follow shortly thereafter. Penny with the dash, gonna have the first type, but the flash was there. The flash stops everything.
The
Version
meat
1
grinder
was
is
stopped.
in.
NUTURN hold fast. They mow down the members of V1. Effie's is the last one standing in a 1v5.
It's
NUTURN
doable.
Not going away.
This
not
is
going quietly
10 out of
away
10 a winnable
as they
game.
put up one hell of a fight.
You mean a winnable round?
I guess that I missed that. Did Jet push B lobby full right, so I could allow these rotations in?
Yeah.
Into position to shut down what version 1 is trying to do.
30 seconds left.
It's like they won't get too much more use out of Effie's.
So all I'm suggests just need to hide right now.
But
I think my only problem with this wall is that like you gain the space, but you don't gain any. Maybe you get some information, right? Yeah, maybe you do actually. And again, if people want to retake A fast, they have to go through that little wall, right? And we're gonna be low HP.
Yeah, it helps you on post plant as well. That's the other reason. Is like this is as good in the early round as it is in post plant. I would argue it's even better in post plant than it is early on. It just is also very effective early as well. I think like the main thing is if you or a big part of it is, and again, I don't know if this is like the meta in EU at all, but like I would say 70 or 80% of NA teams are playing Killjoy on this map right now, and the Killjoys are going to put their utility one of three places. They're going to put it like the standard like sidewalk lane on B. They're going to put an alarm bot mid where the one is right now, or they're going to put it in tree.
Yeah.
They almost never use it A main, and so if you're going to have to contend with it on lane, you're shooting shock darts right before your exec, and so you don't necessarily need to get like you don't need any special way to get to a point where you can deny that util. You can shock dart the alarm bot mid off of rip, but the tree utility, you have to be able to safely isolate that pocket of space from sight in order to get rid of the Killjoy utility and apply pressure there.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is so winnable.
Your turn's pretty crispy.
Why did it get deleted?
I'm all about this. NUTURN's playing great. They've got a Killjoy ulti now. Like, this is winnable as hell.
The initiation from version 1 go, because the plays were red. The shock bolts, the sonar bolts didn't give any info, and this is what it looks like when NUTURN is then able to shut down a V1 strategy. They know it. They're feeling it. And they just need to replicate that over and
But couldn't you apply the same ideas with Viper towards B lobby as well? But obviously, I mean, there's some walls that kind of function exactly the same, right? And allows you to take orb control and deny the peaks. But obviously, you're gonna have more recon darts and setups towards it, right? But you can still deny the whole.
Yeah, so you could. That's definitely like the biggest alternative. I think the train of logic that we use is if we do use that wall, it's going to be way worse in post plant, and in B main you can accomplish the same goals with Astra, like a single Astra suck.
Yeah. But you could accomplish it on A as well with Astra suck, right? Just Astra suck and
for
go
sure.
start and take it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. Like how I don't know how I saw it was that Viper would not be the anchor, that she would do her wall to work mid, you know, and take short and market control. But maybe it's better to have it more as a side pressure thing and have a kind of double the double use out of it, right?
Yeah, well, I think also, like, a lot of it has to do with the meta that we're playing against. Makes it a little bit better, because a lot of NA teams are going to try and fight for that A orb to funnel specifically a Phoenix ulti.
Yeah.
And they'll pretty distinctly broadcast that they're going to fight for it, because you'll see Astra suck Phoenix molly, and then like 10 or so seconds later, the Phoenix is going to flash through that Viper wall. And if Viper is just like playing back Gelato with a snake bite ready, she kills that Phoenix so frequently it's hilarious. And then like there goes the primary like that Phoenix is the only way that most NA teams will be able to get a retake off.
Yeah.
And so if you deny that, your attack side win percentage is already through the roof.
In this instance, Allow has
Oh, the flash.
Oh.
Was that played off utility like it usually is?
I think he just heard him take the orb, no?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
he tapped orb, got flashed, and killed for it. Like that's just greedy.
Yeah, but it's eco, right? So he's taking chances, I guess.
Yeah, he's just doing his best to get the orb.
Yeah, I get that.
But here as well,
Fix.
that alarmbot shouldn't be alive in mid.
Yeah, it should be gone.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, thanks, Runcar. $2. Thank you. Is there no message or have I fucked up chat? I don't know why it's done that.
Looking for a bit more as now he works his way up the middle. Now
Just trying to
There's
make...
that alarm bot coming back to bite them.
It's so hard to get through that when you don't have the weaponry. Penny's just gonna stick the fight to
Oh
him.
no. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
As he manages to stay alive with 88
Penny's so
but
good.
they're hunting, they know where Penny is.
I don't think he knows where Penny is.
Solo just slowly
No, he doesn't know if he's in market or if he's playing pizza here.
How patient is he?
Oof.
Oh.
And the burst, he gets cleaned up
Or
by
he'll
the
just
with
straight
the
up
Shiro
miss.
does,
That's always an
and it's
option.
done absolutely as we all
Still a great round from Penny. Oh.
somehow V1
What is Solo doing?
Why are you rushing that, man? You just dropped a Killjoy ultimate. Breathe for a second.
V1 that pause could not have come at a better time.
For him to stick
That's a
that, does he-
boom.
if he just waits for that Killjoy ulti, based off of when the plant started, can that guy even get out of the Killjoy ultimate in time anymore? Or is he just guaranteed detained?
I don't know. I would just stay to the right and hold the cross, right?
Yeah.
You will get 2 kill.
Like
know, hold the-
you go to like the standard garden hold spot and
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
like try and kill them when they go main.
I love the play for
Exactly.
U-turn, too. The dart over that Astra smoke to kill everybody coming through.
I guess it's nerves as well. You saw him stressing,
Yeah,
you know.
he's panicked for sure.
That was Suggest though.
No, it was Solo, I think.
Not the one with a head in his hands. That's Suggest.
Oh, head in the hands.
Like Suggest is quite a big guy.
It seems like neither team
Such a Korean thing to do, to name yourself, like, suggest,
Yeah.
Solo, allow.
Single
like,
words. yeah.
Considering like Solo's like 33, I think. Like he's the old.
Is he really?
He's the old dude, yeah.
The glow of NUTURN.
Yeah.
But yeah, this what's happening now is my fear with this Viper wall, but I guess it's fine, you know.
Yeah.
But you
Well,
see
that
how
you
Well,
can
I mean,
like slip in through into that corner.
Exactly. You just snake bite this, and that guy's dead to you.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
They know he's
low-key with this
there,
wall,
yeah.
you want them to push into wine. You just have to be aware of the fact that they can always be there.
Yeah.
Like you always clear this every
could-
single time.
You could probably like flush it out as well by just putting up the wall, and they might check it just naturally.
Yeah. See, this is just lazy from them. If you're gonna throw this wall, you always have to clear wine. It's not an option.
Sleep, eat, drink, nap, verbs, yeah. It doesn't help that a lot of the abilities in Valorant are kind of like verbs as well. Or like run it back and from the shadows, just...
You know what I noticed V1 is doing a lot? We're kinda doing 2 aggressions at the same time, you know, on different sides of the map. You know, we're doing
Yeah.
something a day, and as soon as they get contact, we're doing some aggressive on the other side to kinda catch them off.
This is my NA brain
Sorry.
talking, but part of that is because you need 2 front orb denial on this map.
Whoops, sorry.
Because a huge way that a lot of NA teams play it is they just cycle Phoenix ultis for all of eternity, and if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
play like active orb denial on both sides of the map, you're just gonna have a run it back in your face every other round.
Yeah. But I mean, you saw they're kinda getting the contact in A-long, and as soon as they get the contact, that's when the Jet starts moving in mid.
It's been a little back,
Yeah.
a little back and forth from both squads, and V1 just hasn't really been able to find a way
You can do it NUTURN, I believe.
read them, they've
Took
3
him
more.
It took him a bit of a while to walk. Yeah, Haven's also a really bad map for NUTURN, right?
taking away.
Yep.
So it's one of those maps that they just don't really play, but they don't ban it out either. So I think this is very doable. I think if NUTURN win this, the last map would be Icebox.
It's the golden rule, right? So. we should win.
Icebox
Yeah.
or Split.
Oh, the golden rule.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just gonna say that, but I wasn't sure what the last map is. Like, what is it that NUTURN ban out? Is it Split or Icebox?
If it is, If it's Icebox or Split, I think NUTURN has a really good chance. If it's Bind, I'm
It's
a
not
little
bind.
bit scared.
Version 1 banned the shit out of bind.
Really?
Yeah, they banned the shit out of
Okay.
it. They hate it.
That plays into NUTURN's map pool really well. I'm sure they were very pleased with that.
Only really screws teams like Liquid and FNATIC.
It screws like the EU teams. That's it.
This is also why it's bad to have no flashes. We're just playing anti-contact, right? We have some judges and all these things. How are you gonna flush out that judge?
I mean, they have a Hunter's Fury, a Lockdown, and an Astral Divide. They're just not using them.
They might not even
In all
need them.
fairness.
Oh, come on! Like, these are such weak battles. Like, it really feels like... Ooh, feels like the MDiv.
Okay, suggest.
Back to
I
his corner.
see you.
They're gonna push him?
No.
Oh, they got it. Oh, my God.
Holy-
Yeah, I was
Okay.
almost getting mad.
The
there.
whole... No. Why is Nightbot, like, kicking your ass? What have you done? What the fuck?
I just had a small heart
Stop
attack.
spamming
It's fine.
symbols. Nightbot is just kicking Roncor's ass now. I don't know what's going on. Too many dots. It's okay. Yeah, but they deleted everything? Like, they deleted the last, like, 6 messages from him.
Yeah, that's Ryan's biggest fan. You can't treat him like that.
That's Solo. No, yes? Yeah, that's Solo. That's Solo.
Yeah.
Because
it's
he's
good.
just next to Suggest, and then Suggest is next to Lucky. Lucky is the one with the glasses. Suggest is, like, the big beefy guy. You only get timed out for 5 seconds, to be fair. I just don't want to fuck with Nightbot because it's like, it just seems to act super weird on YouTube. It's super slow on its commands, and it just bans people randomly. It's funny though, to an extent.
Yeah, but the only way we have to break these sightlines is the Valdron, right? With this comp. And of course rotation dragging.
What do you think about NUTURN? I mean, a lot of it rides on this match. I think if they beat version 1, they're exceeding expectations. If they lose to version 1, well, depending on the matches in the
Met
loser bracket.
expectation.
Yeah. Or probably below expectation, I'd say.
Look at this
Really?
rotation.
I think when you bear in mind that version 1 have heavily exceeded a lot of people's expectations so far as well. I think a lot of people would say that NUTURN should be beating them.
What is he doing? Where's the comms?
Ooh, the headshot! Oh my god.
The guy who died from the guy on
robbery.
site didn't commit, so Solo
Yeah.
just turned his back to him.
Oh my... The
That
the
feels like a
ass
nerve
cheeks. Hey, God
moment.
Goku. I don't know why 2 of the most active viewers in my chat are Ultra Instinct Goku and God Goku.
I guess you're just a DBZ attractor
Yeah.
kind of
Look at
guy.
this. Is
Solo is playing like ass right now.
Oh man,
no, but it's
I don't
not
know
his
if that's
fault.
Solo. I think that's a lack of comms.
Yeah, that's
He-
lack of comms.
I think Lakia maybe didn't call it because that looks like a guy that knows that he fucked up. This has turned into a really good series. It's gonna be 11-11, I
Don't
think.
say series yet.
Series. It's going all the way.
I believe in the.
I can't
the
see who's
three-man.
dead. Get the picture out of my face. Last 2 players alive. One is Phantom. One is his knife out. Like that's super sloppy. I know you don't usually check that corner, but suggest
I mean,
Mr.
you
Come
should
not
because
like
it's a
yeah.
Viper
I was
comp.
gonna
He's
say, I
gonna
think
stand there.
you do usually check that quarter, or you should usually check that quarter.
I can
yeah.
understand not doing it, but yeah. Suggest
I mean,
Mr. Com not Luckier, but maybe Lucky didn't call it. Like,
It's either a missed comm or a comm that wasn't received. There's no way to tell, but it was a comms issue. Either way.
It could be that he said, that's a guy on site. And, you know, and you
Yeah.
don't hear it. Or, you know, usually these players usually have some kinda, if they lose a duel, they're like, fuck, oh yeah, his site, you know?
Yeah.
Usually.
Four words later, the actual call comes. Yeah.
can they buy?
But-
Yeah, they could last round, to be fair.
Yeah.
So they can buy.
Viper wall again over towards A. just really making.
Delta's getting so much space in B lobby.
Think if they're there,
Yeah.
seeing it a few times,
We're doing the
they
Korean
learn
opening
dash
here.
out. Are they using the Seekers? Yeah.
And here are the Seekers we
This
see first.
maybe I shouldn't use it so early because they have a perfect trap.
Yeah, that smoke, the vanity smoke in mid, is just shuts it down.
Yeah, I think he
I like the
really
dissipate
wants some
smoke,
aggressive
just
posture.
in
They wanted
case.
to work that way, right? They
I mean,
It's
was
the
that
same,
was that a defensive
yeah.
smoke or an attacking smoke that was in Arch, where Perry is now?
It looks like they're still considering leaning towards
I
the
know.
I imagine
idea,
an
but-
attacking one.
split.
Yeah.
But why?
Buys them time and
Okay, that's
Perry
good.
undetected
Gravity
But,
wall's
as
good.
well as Penny
Andres,
Clark.
I was gonna ask you what I forgot before, yeah.
Traded out.
Because we usually do that as well, right? You play around the Viper wall and you put it down to surprise the enemy, right, and peeking with it. And you do the same with the Astra smokes as well, right? With fake smokes. But is it actually a peeker's advantage if for the guys who's taking it down, or?
So for Vipers specifically, it hasn't been confirmed by Riot whether it's a bug or not, but you get a full 250 milliseconds of Peeker's advantage
Oh my
when
God.
you drop your Viper shit.
You do?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
write it down.
It is a humongous advantage. Like on LAN,
Holy
I don't think it would be beatable. I think you literally just win that duel every time as long as you have hands.
Oh my fucking God, that was great.
I don't know if they're gonna patch and fix it out or not, but like it is a significant advantage.
Under the pressure of
I'm gonna test it.
and then he still is able to capitalize on the play.
Lackey is
And
just,
these
you
are the
know,
plays right here.
Well, this was the problem. Like, NUTURN were getting
Vandal
diff,
straight
yeah.
transfer at that. Holy moly.
Peak moment.
Yeah, give him shit.
Yeah.
Of your opponents, and you just solve the puzzle so quick. Look at that.
That's unlucky.
Hands
Head
down.
in hands.
They're like, dude, what just happened? What just
But
And
the
they've got
NUTURN should,
Killjoy ulti to work off
That
of
was
here.
epic. Yeah, the
Ooh.
problem with NUTURN
They
that
just need to
round.
not int. Play a passive early round and play retake off Killjoy ulti. Easy clap, map 3. Do
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about it. That's a good gravity well, though. It's a scary one. You make
That's
you make
good,
mistakes
bro.
off that kind of gravity well easily. Like the positioning's going to be really rough for them. Because they either have to dedicate here or they have to back out into a really awkward spot.
Surely you counter ulti here.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
What the hell?
Penny's gonna dash his way forward.
You counter their Killjoy ulti and their
You have
Cosmic Divide if you just
You
use
have
it
ult
there.
kill you, use it!
Lockdown? Lockdown.
Any
Surely,
point,
lockdown.
whenever you
Lock-
feel like
whenever
it's
you
solo.
like, yeah. Now?
Now?
Now.
Now.
Now?
There's no real, no advantage.
Okay, after the snake bite? Now. Surely.
Don't peek.
If I swear, if he doesn't use the lockdown here and they lose,
Oh
I'm gonna flip my lid.
Why did he push first?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my.
He's 33 years
I-
old. Put him in a home for fuck's sake.
I have lost full. I have no mental remaining.
Oh
The coach is gonna be so sad after that.
I actually can't. I have no words for that one.
Oh my god, that's pain. That's.
I'm gonna tweet.
I
Who
I need deep breathing exercises after
Yeah.
that.
Who needs to kill your ult when you have a judge, you know?
He saved for OT. Feels like fuck, man. Why? He
It's like
also
someone-
pushed so far ahead of everybody else.
It's like on Plat chat yesterday I saw a comment that said because he was picking up the bomb and then saving the gun, and they said yeah he's saving the bomb for the next round so they can
Yeah.
plant it. That's pretty funny.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dude, NUTURN has throwed so many rounds. It's actually insane.
They've like, if NUTURN lose this, no, they're playing up against FNATIC, right?
No, they play the loser. No, I don't know what they do.
I don't know which loser bracket they go down to. Because watching NUTURN play up against Liquid would be hilarious on who can, like, bottle it harder. Maybe he forgot about OT? There's no way. I just think he absolutely bottled it. I think, like, Version 1 are so good at upping the pressure. Yes, FNATIC.
Protect, we're not dumb, but it's pressure, right? This is part of competing at the highest level. happens to all
And I mean,
teams.
NUTURN's
I'd
attack
say
is
it's the
just
game
so
show
mediocre.
effects. Like I did like a lot of media stuff with like Studio. Ooh, that's good.
Solo redemption arc.
Yeah. Come Perry,
Suck.
Perry, you've got this,
You
you've
have
got this,
a
you've
suck, you
got
have
this.
some sort of
Effie,
Do you have no
Effie's
util yet there?
Effie's has been the even just a slow there. 3 seconds left. Effie's has been the most like probably the MVP of the tournament overall. I'd say. Effie's is almost on a 30 bomb. Solo would be the last guy to get frazzled by pressure. I mean, clearly not. What the fuck is that flick? Yeah, that's
But it's
right.
like-
That's definitely not the moment where he got that kill.
It's like obvious that he's not holding it all right as well, so I feel you can have some cold veins and not like just shoot and go back, right? Especially with that time left.
Is he one of the OG CS:GO players? What, Solo? Yeah, he's a 1.6 guy. Same as Glow. But Glow retired. Solo might have to after this. Ugh.
Yeah, and this is one of the walls I was talking about.
Do you fire that from Gelato?
From long. Yeah, Gelato, yeah.
Oh, ooh, Solo redemption. Oh my god, why is he moving so fast? Oh, Solo. The Solo ace.
Solo is like desperately trying to redeem himself.
Yeah.
Last round almost pulled it out insane. This round trying to ace out. Like what?
Who needs utility when you just aim with the Vandal,
Yeah.
right?
I can imagine Solo's like running over to allow asking him to swap PCs so he can play Jet. Like he just wants to play an agent that can run a bit more. Closest match I've seen in this tournament, I think version 1 Liquid on Split was closer. But this is so much more fun because it's the NUTURN show. It's U-turn and NUTURN.
Neutron or whatever.
Yeah, NUTURN.
But this game turned good. It's nice. I love it.
It's fun, yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Are we all having fun? I don't think Solo or NUTURN are, but...
I love it suck to delay this drone.
Earlier in the half, or in the map, excuse me, the drone clearing out the middle as they try to exploit it. Allow has taken that space, and again, Alau's not able to do anything with it. Jamie's takes care of it.
Yeah.
Fake on B right now.
Oof. Oh,
Fake on B.
I don't think he saw what he saw.
I don't think he saw the upper. Yeah.
I saw the spike as well.
That spike. Yep.
We're just
This
doing
is good.
solo things now. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be a battle of the wills. It's gonna come down to whether or not V1 breaks NUTURN's defense yet. It's gonna be a matter of whether or not NUTURN breaks V1's defense or V1 breaks NUTURN's defense. Because like neither of them are overtly amazing on both sides.
I reckon Vision Strikers would have done better. I don't.
No, hell no.
I think they would have lost to Sharks.
Yeah, like if it was Vision Strikers from 6 months ago in 6 months ago, like 6 months ago's ecosystem, then I agree with
This
that.
is a good fake.
I think
This is a good fake, but they're pushing for information. Oh, that's such an impactful kill. They need to clear Penny, though.
Yeah, flash him. Oh,
you know the opera is here, surely.
That was like a sick transition. I don't think they intended to do that, but they dashed into a smoke and came out of another one.
oh my god. It's pajama
A
time.
seeker. At least they
This
know where
isn't
he's coming
stressful
from.
at all.
Okay, good double peek.
Good
good.
double peak. Yeah, that's solid. And that was NUTURN's attacking round. This is their
Oh, yeah,
opportunity.
yeah, they
their
can do
attack
it.
is their weaker side by a landslide margin. This is their opportunity. They close here. Do it. Just do it.
Solo with the better ACS is he's 21 and 22. 9 assists is pretty crazy though. That is an insane kill though. That was all off the back from that mid lurk as well. It came in from, I want to say, Lakia?
Right? This is what people were excited for and hoping for.
Yeah, Solo is giving it hard.
Yeah.
He's like, I remember those lands in the early 2000s.
I love his kinda. It's like a bare-fisted fight now. Like the mayhem has
White
begun.
I
knuckle.
like the minor alarm bot adjustment where it's closer to market because it's actually gonna catch. Yep, it catches Penny here.
Is it
Don't
gonna get
let
the
him
kill?
kill you, Solo. Oh, Lakia
man.
trading off that is so good.
Lakia.
Play deep. Play
Oh
deep.
my god, it's going crazy.
I don't know if you need to
Why are
drone
you
here.
droning here?
The drone comes up big as well.
Just survive, man. Just
Yeah,
survive.
just live.
Good
If
double
he can
peek.
live and just cause split pressure when his team is retaken.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Holy moly! Lakia.
Solo's
low-key-
just disappeared. He was like Luke Skywalker at the end of The Last Jedi, just evaporated. Just played that game and just disappeared. Faded
Oh,
away from
man.
existence.
Holy.
Vanity looked crushed there.
Yeah.
He was just like, oh fuck man, how did we lose this? Yeah, second map rule, it's NUTURN's now.
Yeah. Holy moly.
That little adjustment to go a little bit wide as well because Solo knew he was under so much pressure is nice.
Yeah.
This was like a weird observing fight. Yeah, that's the reaction he gets after winning.
Yeah, it's the golden rule now. Okay, let's see if it's true.
Okay, I need to mute this now. Best game by far. Yeah, this is. I think it's just because Europe's not playing that we can like go into this as like pure neutrals. But yeah, yeah. Give me a hot second because I'm probably gonna make some food now anyway. So be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee as well and
I
take
was
a
gonna
little break.
say, I'm gonna go make a latte.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Meeting adjourned, returning in 5 minutes.
The middle control was there, and the op play along with the Blaze Storm had me wondering if Penny was the next best jet that was coming out of an egg. But then
Let's
things started to slow
go.
down. Penny started to be a victim of the first blood, and everything came
Throwing
together.
that 2v1 at Gen fucked us. I mean, like I said, it sort of comes down to those moments. But this was a really fun game. Third map should be interesting. I think everybody else has gone for PM coffee break. I don't know if anybody's back yet. But I want to listen to the desk anyway, so I'm going to mute myself and have some crisps. I might actually go for a wee in a second as well, because I forgot to.
Oh yeah, suggested he had picked it up. You know, actually, I wouldn't even say he picked it up. He picked it up at the latter part of the game. But let's not forget, game one, Suggest was the only player on his team to just break even. So he's been having a good day today. He just needed the pop-off moment, and I'm actually really glad we showed that clip there. We'll get back to that one in a moment. But Achilleos, this one had everything that you could possibly want. And as a matter of fact, what better time than any to go ahead and bust out our Verizon high-speed moment, that end of round 23, when Achilleos NUTURN, they came to play some Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, good God, this play is just, it's actually nuts. This is something that, like, you would never expect to see. It's something that you never really should see happening. You know, Solo, he's holding off over a tree. He manages to trade one. They take him out pretty quickly. And Lakia, Suggest is about to get picked off. They do happen to get this great kill. Yeah, if they don't get jammies, then this play does not work at all. But Suggest is dead. Lakia is just storming the site. He runs straight to the nanoswarm, doesn't give a damn, drops down, and happens to catch Zelsis throwing out the turret. I mean, like, if that doesn't happen, who knows? Maybe this was just like everything. The stars aligning, basically, for Lakia. Like, this should never have worked, but the fact that it did, like, good God.
You want to know why, Lothar? Because he had the quick thinking, just like Verizon's high-speed network. That's why.
Hello, I'm just eating some crisps, so...
Okay, nice. I can drink my coffee.
Be able to jump because that guy is crazy, man. There's so much bravery.
Oh, that's one way of saying
that is you've certainly painted quite the picture for all of us, Lothar, to think about.
Yes, I did. I know.
Oh, man. Well, why don't you paint another picture for us here? Because, Lothar, you were... I'm surprised you're not bald right now, because you were molding a lot of that game. And part of it was because of some questionable choices from NUTURN. One in particular that I know was a little startling was round 24 on that retake. It made some weird decisions there.
We rarely do like a replay of a bad play, but this one actually made me go bald for sure and join you, Golden Boy, because this is the last round. This is where the every single utility that you have has to be used, and we have seen Solo push outside of CT with his Killjoy ultimate ready. There are the only two options.
Umbros, you must entertain us. Where is your Valorant trivia? I'm the last guy to ask because I don't even know the ability names most of the time.
In front of the button to place it there.
I still call the spawn CT&T, and I call it bomb and defuse.
My left side because the right side was smoked, and he dies. Like, literally those sloppy plays from NUTURN are the reason why we even went to OT, and we have seen so many of them. I'm really, like, visibly upset
no, I don't.
they play nuts. They
Usually, coaches don't have too much time. It's just now we have a vacation, right? So I have a bit of time to do this watch parties, but when our screaming starts, usually you don't have time for anything else outside of team.
Yeah, it's actually something that we've seen throughout the entirety of this tournament, right? I'm thinking about when FNATIC played against...
Yeah, it's 1-1 now on maps. Version 1 took the first on Haven, and NUTURN took the second on Ascent.
Killjoy coming out first, they know that's not the order of attack.
Lion, I'm the head coach for FPX, so
make sure you get that pinch in middle, and
it's all about...
We're in for map 3.
It's fun, but it's stressful as well, right? You have a lot of things to do, you know. You still gotta scream and practice with the team 8 hours a day, and then you have to dedicate like 2-3 hours a day more to just prepare for the next day, right? And what the team is going to do and all this.
And I believe it's going to be split is where we're going off to. This now opens the floodgates here. I think version 1, they got away with a lot of shenanigans on Haven. They're a great team, but they were...
Let's get 4 NA teams for next Masters. There's 3, so it's not too bad.
What do they do to be able to turn this around and send
Map 3 is going to be split, actually.
this is going to be a tough one. Both of these teams, they have very similar records when it comes down to Split.
Split is really good for NUTURN now.
For version
Like, they
1.
beat Vision Strikers on it, and Vision Strikers have never really lost Split.
Thanks, NW11.
Yeah, Achilles is saying the same thing.
Manage to just kind of pull off their usual set plays. Like, if they get a side, they have some wonderful defensive set plays. I think that if they can make those work and just stay calm, keep their heads in the game, I think that they should be able to take this away. I'm expecting another overtime, honestly, though. I think that they're playing so very close together that
Liquid his last match today, yeah.
At least I hope that it doesn't. If
I'm pretty sure they are, yeah.
I'm going to be satisfied no matter who wins.
Yeah, well, you got to stay cool as a cucumber in this situation. That goes for NUTURN as well as version 1. We're going to map 3, people. Split is going to be the battleground that settles it all. Who moves on to the next round of this competition? And let's send it over to 2 of the best dressed people in their respective buildings. You got Doug and Rivington, and I got to get myself some...
Liquid is last match today around.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure.
it's gonna be, yeah, maybe it's gonna be even later. Depends if we get another nice technical pass again.
Touch wood, we've not had any today so far.
Yeah.
Hey, Timon.
If there was like one big takeaway from Ascent for you, what was it?
Honestly, the NUTURN can mentally come through anything.
Yeah.
At the point of Haven, we saw NUTURN not playing any sort of their own game. That becomes the scariest thing for a team when you're in competition.
I don't need to wake up early tomorrow, so what is the first game of tomorrow? I think it's like the one of the lower brackets, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can check. I'm just gonna Spike GG it. Oh, never mind.
You
No
can
one
still
says
a
it.
Spike GG.
I'm just gonna VLR it.
Yeah, that's more likely, but yeah.
I'm just kidding. But first match tomorrow is TBD versus TBD.
I love those two teams.
Yeah. I guess it's the loser of this versus loser of Liquid. No, I don't know.
I am Bay.
Hello back. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a good dad sometime.
Good. And I think here's the thing, right? You look at version 1's story up until this point, and to be honest with you, a lot of it is riddled with like doubt and questioning as we hop into Agent Select, courtesy of our friends at Prime Gaming. It's all right, V1 the roster. Oh, they couldn't get past phase, and oh, now they had this, and like all of this has been like an asterisk.
It's probably 240 hertz monitors. Incredible. That's usually the standard. Yeah.
If it's the same setups as they use for all of their League events, yeah, it must be. So MSI for League was hosted from this same venue before the Valorant stuff was, and LCS, like one of the title sponsors, is Alienware, so they're using the Alienware 240s. Must be. Unless something dramatic has changed.
Well, that's an interesting comp from NUTURN.
It's an old school comp.
Yeah. I'm just worried about the attacker. We're gonna get smoke of a cross in A main. Never mind. Let's.
All right. Solo, what's he going to do on this game? Is
No
he going to-
raise from version 1 is a little bit sus.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with. I think it was version 1 versus Liquid, and I thought both comps were pretty lackluster.
360 hertz. I think you're going to get diminishing returns past 240, but especially for the price you're paying. But yeah, if you got the dollar, why not? Get a good gaming chair as well. They help.
Well,
That's a cute little play.
Good reaction to take B main as soon as it happens too. But Vanity can't. Nice, yeah, and good.
I like that.
Yeah, super good. Textbook. Well, it's also textbook play when you're down, actually. Yeah,
Well, they weren't
perfect.
even down a player at
Ooh.
that point. Now it's getting awkward.
I love this from V1.
Yeah.
Oh, they heard the rope though.
Are they gonna get pincered?
If they get this kill onto Lau, it's all over.
Yeah, they lined up.
Oh man,
Like, that's a really good bait as well from Lakia, almost. Well, I don't think
That's
it was
a-
intended, but it worked out really, really well.
that was a crazy round, just in terms of like reactionary rotational play from both teams. Like, it's great.
yeah, exactly.
Like from the early round where you pointed out like the reactionary immediate take of B main from NUTURN to V1 realizing that they're stalled and they've lost B main control, so they try to pivot through defender's spawn back towards A, get caught out there by the fast rotation from NUTURN that followed up. Like, such a sick round.
You should do an Andrews video. No,
Low key, I might just say.
On the cards.
I've been looking for good rounds to do stuff on.
Mentioned the dash as well from Penny as he's got to hit the heaven, not triggered by the filter turret yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. These teams don't contest the A too much. That's why the Jet is here.
Got one more day of school, feels so weird. Hopefully it's a fast day and you can enjoy the summer. Is it summer holidays yet? Not quite. I think most people finish in June or like July, early July.
Did you see the killer jumping in vents to kind of fake out the thing so Jet can get some kills? That NUTURN just sitting still. Oh.
I don't know if he knows that a player's actually... No, he does. Good work, Perry. I'm in year 11. Cool. Oh yeah, that's like the end of school completely, unless you go to sixth form.
I thought he was 11 years old, but...
Should be watching a stream if you're 11 years old. Why didn't they plant? Because they didn't get anywhere near the site. What do you mean? They got
can't
paranoid.
plant
Yeah, they got stuck on that box. And Perry just roasts them all.
I actually thought that with a new update you could plant there, right? That's what I thought at the beginning when we did the change, but I was wrong.
What do they bring to the fold? You mentioned how important it is, really for both of these teams to get.
We're gonna see some aggressive plays with a bonus round here. Maybe we'll see some market push.
There's a lot can be determined just off of this first half when we think about.
Yeah, what a perspective to watch.
And it was just such a good stand.
They're playing well, got to give them credit. Yeah, NUTURN are a great team. I'm actually really happy to see them playing, you know, hot for a Korean team that people have doubted.
Man, if NUTURN had a Sage, we would have gotten a kill.
Well, and just slow up them.
Yeah. We're just fighting for even an Astra, right? You have no Astra, you have no Sage. How are you gonna fight for A lobby control? You can't.
Did the Killjoy get past the raised boom bot in mid? Or did they go up ramp?
I have no idea. Oh, this is a good bait. Never mind, gets red.
Oh.
Now we're going low. Because we got
Really big
pushed.
lurk by Celsius though. Celsius.
And they've already got A heaven.
Yeah.
Look at this deep flank from Celsius. He's literally already behind them.
This could be the checkmate though. By Solo, if it
Oh,
doesn't
Solo
back this up.
died, I see. I don't know why he still
at
shows up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, no, Solo was just too far away, my bad.
This is just like the round of the insane Killjoy flanks. Like,
That's what the information that Jammies is giving, so they can do multiple things, decide what they want.
oh,
Adventure.
Oh,
what a
Solo, man.
round from Solo. That's sick.
It means so much because of
Yeah, but not holding it off angle, we're just holding where the guy pre-fires. It's so
I still don't know how they slipped by into mid. I guess Solo was just too far away at one point. They got
Oh
disabled.
yeah, it's probably that, yeah.
You can already see this. We're only a couple rounds in, but this feels like a chess match.
That's a good play by Solo. Like winning the bonus round is so detrimental. To the other team, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. We're 3-0 up. Ah, shit, guys. GG, that's it.
Oh yeah, they have a breach. Never mind. They can contest besides. Yeah, they can contest A that way too. I forgot. Breach is so good on this map with his stunts, especially.
I find it
early
interesting
time.
that Solo's putting his utility down now. He's not set it up pre-round. That's kind of cool though, especially with that toxic screen going up. Just checking it, putting the turret there, now the alarm button ropes.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Breach best agent, probably. I'm sure Doombros would agree.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Big fan.
Not on every map yet, but
Oh,
it's so readable though. That's kind of
yeah,
pushing it.
yeah.
Oh, he revealed
He
himself.
is giga dead.
Never
Mistakes were made.
Oh, Perry though. Solo, you close. You're so close, Solo, so close. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Oh my god!
Nice.
Okay, there we go. That was like really good damage from V1 at least.
Suggests
two rifles
basically
there.
dead. Flashing takes a lot of the tension and pressure away from Perry, who just lights up instead. Just peeking out here. Like that.
Yeah.
The timing of that flash and the peek is really good too.
Like, in my opinion, KRU is pretty trash on this map. But that's my opinion. Maybe it's better on... No, I think it's pretty trash. They're so easy to delay the push even while you're doing the ult, right?
The only good killjoy ultis on this map, in my opinion, are retake ultis on A.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it exactly. Retake ult on A. I was literally just... Exactly, you're...
Great minds, man.
Yeah. It's the only good one, I would say. Or maybe some cool ones, I don't know. But I've just seen a lot of Killia, like we're exploiting every time we're meeting Killia. It's so easy, especially if a race, to just... yeah. Oh.
That's a cute little tech. Using the turret to block his headshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that on Ascent too, who was standing under NA box, like under Angel and the turret on the green box, and like doing a headshot angle. It was pretty cool.
Now we're starting to see some of the Korean things, I feel.
Yeah, they're pulling out the stops.
Yeah.
You like that, right? Because at that moment, the spike is still in the middle of the map. You feel things out on A, and Jamie's does get a
I
kill
still
there.
feel like version 1 is so much better just in the how you take the duels, right, and the how you peek and all that.
Yeah. It's taken a while for NUTURN to adapt, but they've got there eventually. Solo though is just full running.
How did we? Yeah, they got a kill in ramp, yeah. Because Allow was rotating from to ramp and got cut off because we didn't hold the cross at all. We just let yeah, that's bad.
I know a lot would appreciate one coach analyst for EU and NA each so good. Yeah, I mean, you gotta build it up.
Yeah. I mean, this is equally as fun for you know. I wouldn't mind us three as well, just talking and watching.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Bought a bin today because my old bin broke. When your bin breaks, it's not nice. So what was that first kill on ramps?
This one. You see how much impact that Viper smoke has? We can just go out and do that.
This is one of the first. I've done a couple on YouTube. I've done more watch parties on YouTube than I have on Twitch. But I'm probably going to do the majority of the ones in the future on Twitch. Just because there's a big portion of the audience here that isn't as interested in watch parties, which isn't too surprising. But if I get permission on it here and not Twitch, then, you know, obviously. If you build it, they will come, as they say.
And you can see it on the timeline, right? They roar out of the gates, they win 4 rounds in a row, and for version 1, a lot of it was like...
Podchat is great, but I know that many people will go there looking for exactly this content here. I mean, we could just go for a more of a chill vibe, I don't personally mind. I mean, I was on the Podchat stream like 2 hours ago, so... good friends
weird
with him.
flex, but okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Considering this room setup is quite nice and for the most part everything's working, it'd be good to do it from in here for the foreseeable future. Is my camera like? No, it's good.
Between them, as they said on the desk, over 2 decades of professional gaming experience and leadership there for Solo. Perry included in the gaming experience, but just what Solo has been able to accomplish himself, the veteran that he is, and still honestly booming the zooms, if you will.
Let's see. This looks like just a default. Yeah, this is. I wonder what the guys in A are doing though. Are we expecting the ramp dash? I guess we are. Yeah, with the molly. And it's not happening.
Suggest doesn't look like somebody from Korea. Yeah, I'd say the same to an extent.
I feel like every time NUTURN has taken a tactical, V1 expects some aggressive plays and we're just playing back. It happened last time as well.
As version 1 tries to figure out what's going on, NUTURN has been in the right spot. They've never really wanted to rotate.
Well, they were part, right?
They only take a few fights here. A quick suck doesn't do
They were what?
Who do you think is going to win? Well, we've got a law in place that says that NUTURN should win, so I guess NUTURN.
It's one of the 10 core principles of competitive gaming.
Yeah. If you win the second map, you win the series.
It's the commandment.
It's just facts.
Dude, look how much... Yeah, I'm not agreeing with how NUTURN is playing this A site at all. But maybe we're just gonna retake right with ult, but still. Oh, Solo. You have... Okay, but that's gonna get hacked, no? Or maybe they don't know you can hack it.
This might end up being lineup 101 here because even if they play off with that,
Do I have practice?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
just
think they
playing.
practice lineups.
You don't think?
Where's the lineups here? Come on.
I don't think they practice lineups.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's good.
Yeah, they have no lineups. They haven't practiced
I'm
it.
like,
Yeah,
where?
Yeah, but we can't see that because of the... Oh,
Imagine
Perry.
not practicing the lineups for this map when you play this
Oh.
That might have been the weirdest A site hole.
Oh, like he had to push forward and bounce it like super ghetto because it
I mean,
wasn't ready.
especially when you like called that it was gonna go that way, that NUTURN were playing super passive on A to have the lockdown. You would assume that you'd have a way to work a way around that. If you don't have lineups, like push down screens or something, you know?
It probably just shows that this isn't their priority map, right?
No,
So,
because most people ban it out.
yeah.
You know, we saw that lockdown early on and how much space it created. V1 had to funnel back, right? But now, on the attack again.
But you see, we're losing this A fight so hard with NUTURN.
Just because of that wall.
Everything, yeah. We're isolated 1-on-1 because like we have no.
The person on the outside is always going to be able to see you there. Puts himself in a tough spot, but Penny now going into that B side. He's
I'll suggest us to fight people from two angles. That's already good. Execute.
Yeah, we really have to solve the control here at A. It's really screwing them up.
I'm just surprised that they had a hold like that on B, considering they were putting more focus on A. The fact that Vanity's even in spawn to watch this is pretty impressive.
I would suggest that you put the breach towards A and doing the stun in the beginning to take control. But yeah.
Well, get another player on an angle where you can see across.
Just doing some kind of utility towards the choke at the beginning of A so they can't just take it for free like that.
Is this still a CT-sided map?
Yes. quite significantly.
Okay.
Not for us actually, but maybe that's us.
Humble
For us
brag.
it's decided. But yeah, it's so different for different teams at the upper
Yeah.
level. But generally it's CT map, right? So.
Yeah, on average, it is still CT sided. I think it's like 54-46 for defense.
But do you have a stats for Icebox? Because I feel like I feel like it's like 70% attacker sided.
It's 55. It's like 55 and change for attack on Icebox.
Okay. I feel it. I would imagine it would be like 60 almost, but if I'm honest, you know, if we get a 5-7 on defense, we're happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, they fell hook, line, and sinker for it.
Wow.
You always get to do the full retake.
Yeah.
This is the case, but that doesn't mean it's any better.
Omen has to, no.
Well, rolling thunder still.
Need to watch this mid lurk.
Yep.
Omen has to just watch here, yeah. And we're gonna do the ulti, yeah.
Good.
I don't know if it's gonna hit anyone though.
The Omen knows he's lucky he dies beforehand. No, that's pretty bad.
Nice.
Good.
This is a great round from NUTURN.
Behind you. Oh. Oh. Knife out really?
No shot. They throw that away. He just needs to pillar dance.
Jesus Christ, Vanity, that was insane. And he dies too. I mean, I think that was more Zelsis. Just he absolutely bucks it down B main to get into a spot that Solo wasn't expecting him.
That hurts.
That's also a reason for Sova on this map. I'm just saying. The Killjoy.
Yeah, no reaction. Look at that. There it is.
It's like cold poker face. I'd never want to call a bluff on that.
Let's see what we're doing now.
Why do you have to eco too? Yikes.
I feel like NUTURN isn't switching enough in their setups.
Good.
We're doing a little things, but we're keeping the Killjoy towards A.
Coming into our last map, or out of our last map, that Penny was finding those first deaths instead of.
But you see now, they contested it, right? And we got the kill. Another round is winnable. Okay, nice. Yeah, just bait for this guy now. Come on, Breach, you can do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, already a banger of a series. It's the final map here to see who stays up in the upper.
Oh, mid is completely open though.
The Raze knows, but they have to watch back on it now. I think Lucky can get quite a lot from this position. Ooh, ooh, yeah.
He got
there
it
is.
when he jumped.
No, I suggest got the headshot, so
Yeah.
did some damage.
I remember here though, Liquid got. Okay, no.
I like the Lucky is just like pings it and then just leaves.
Solo has his kill so hard. Yeah. Nice.
That flick was a bit scary.
It's not that I root
that's
for
a nice one.
Korean, but I want NA to lose,
Ow.
you know.
I want Korea to win.
Yeah, me
I want
too.
Yeah, me
Korea
too.
to put up as good of a showing as they possibly can. I don't think they have a realistic chance at winning the whole event, obviously, but the deeper the run they make, the happier I am about it. Even if that means beating my favorite teams. I would never be upset about Korea winning.
Utility from KJ was very much focused towards A. KJ's usually on A for the side of NUTURN.
It's the tastosis effect.
B could be very dangerous, but the way this NUTURN set up, being behind each other, always having that contact play with somebody else to take the firefight as well. They do so well playing off each other in these moments where they're just feeling it. And right now, they very much are. As we come into round 10, suggests.
I mean, that's lucky.
There, and he almost loses all of his head.
Yeah, second chance at life. He gets messed up, just down to 10 health, but he manages to get away. No heals on the side of NUTURN to get him back to full health. And
We're doing a lot of these 4+1.
Jamie's default, feeling things out on
And just hitting the B split while the guy is getting contact in lower. Now we're rotating, yeah.
And because of that, they can still play around this.
Now we're going back.
Right? They still have the nanoswarm. They still have the turret.
Yet should hear it. Yeah, okay, he heard it.
Because V1 showed, and now they're gonna
Oh, Suggest. No.
They're gonna work their way in through heaven.
We're not peeking together.
Oh, paranoia.
Oh, Perry? Unlucky. I think he should just keep fighting there, no?
Yeah, he should.
Like he oh,
That's a good trade.
Okay, just wait now, boys. No need to.
there's a Killjoy ulti. Calm down. Allow is just getting trigger happy.
Has to make some magic happen. There's a snake bite again, delaying entry. At least just a little bit, make him think about
Just overfought it a little bit.
Allow just needs to wait.
Yeah.
8-4, that's a win. Right now it's been rocky, but they're holding serve.
Unfortunate.
This play coming in here, just seeing how it all executed.
Yeah, here,
out
he should just
worked
commit to
out.
the fight, right? Yeah.
You can't underestimate the use of the lockdowns here, but the placement of it wasn't in
Do you think
range.
NUTURN can win version 1? They place a good... Yeah, yeah.
So it
It's doable.
leaves that spot open, just these small things, the last moment when you are forced to make the play. That's what it's
We're gonna
2
take
rounds
maybe-
in 6 though for NUTURN isn't that inspiring.
Such a weird omen smoked for him to put though.
You start getting shot at, you're gonna have to start darting and nading under that aspect of firefight. So that's all the NUTURN's trying to put down onto version 1. They're just not letting them do anything easy.
Are they gonna boombot down here, main? Yeah.
Ola hasn't used his turret yet.
Like version 1, or excuse me,
Doesn't need it.
have a really good idea that they're going to want to hit B. Perry has smoked the entrance out of garage.
He scared him off at
They
least.
also invested the fault line at the beginning of the round, which is pretty standard, and there's also the denial of info. So version 1 has no idea if somebody's crossed across garage to be holding.
Oh
that
no,
line.
don't overdo it
All
here.
the heavy
That's good.
investment that way.
Yeah, and he's gonna.
V1,
Oh,
because they haven't found much room to work with elsewhere, they're
so
kind
just
of
could
huddled
stun
in the
here
middle of the map.
if you
This
want to
is one
retake
where we
this
see Perry
area.
peek out, see if he can get a kill, and then if they do, they can try to exploit the middle.
Oh,
work
he's
their
gonna
way
push
through
it. He's gonna push it. He's gonna push it. No.
Oh, but it's Solo who gets impatient.
How many times has Solo just been killed from the side? Pushing through somebody somewhere and somebody's just waiting for him.
I think that's perfect by version 1. We'll talk about that in a minute as they rush.
Yeah, that was.
Penny's gonna be the first one in, looking
That
for
was
Rocky
just bad,
entry.
I think.
Cosmic Divide as well.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of it. Remember, he's got the
Oh, Penny, they're gonna get in behind him.
control right behind him. Blackie playing on the other
This Astro Wall is funky.
wall as it looks like they're just gonna wait it out. And Riv again.
I'm gonna put it down to maybe have Penny play from that
We're
little
playing
like.
against a post-plant comp. Are you just gonna give this up?
With not losing grasp on the map,
Seems like
they're
it.
willing to cut ties very early. It's the third time we see them do this.
I'm not at all impressed with NUTURN's utility usage.
They can get here. We'll talk a
No.
little bit about what I wanted to coming in and why this was such a good play for version 1.
Oh, my chat is working now on Twitch. What the fuck?
Just denying info.
It
Yeah.
usually doesn't.
Hardly ever
It isn't
seen
working
a team
otherwise.
That doesn't put anyone in the heaven. We have seen version
Vision
1
Striker.
walk all the way up there and
I wonder why they opted to save there.
into ropes.
I mean, they just, I guess they didn't have any breach flashes left, so they just didn't want to commit.
I guess.
Yeah, it feels like one of those ones where it's like if they can. Maybe they didn't have enough money for this next round.
Yeah.
Last round and a half.
It's so hard to not say it. I apologize to everyone out there. But yeah, they're just.
I mean, not, yeah, I don't know. I feel like on defense, though, you can get away with broken buys way easier than people give credit for on this map. Like, I just forced the retake there, and if we have to go judge last round, we go judge last round.
No other ultimates that they had for that round at least.
Expecting that Perry's gonna go around. They invest in Nanoswarm as well. Perry gets messed the F up. And he has to back up.
So, oh, the dash just puts him off enough.
Solo likes to take fights solo. I noticed.
Sort of in
Yeah,
his
the-
name.
The longer this map went on, the more V1 realized how weak NUTURN's A was.
6-all at halftime isn't bad for version 1.
Nah, I mean, their comp is so defense biased. This is going to be an uphill battle and a half for NUTURN.
Hold it, hold. See if they can
Yeah, I don't see how.
They have a
Mm,
few right under hell. Nice
yeah,
and easy. And yeah, they're
How will NUTURN default on this map?
They just have to be explosive. There's
Yeah.
like NUTURN playing their comp correctly will not involve a lot of defaulting.
Zelsis creeping his way around. Penny flashed up, dashes away, somehow stays alive. Just
Oh,
Okay, that's
oh, we
good.
but does get cleaned up. Suggest
just hope.
on to defuse.
I'm just kidding.
Zelsis are both
Imagine he gets away with that. Like,
Yeah.
just in the nick of time to tie us up at 6 going into the second half.
If the player on Heaven wins that fight, then maybe.
Kudos, I should say, for NUTURN, an amazing start, and kudos to the side of version 1 for being able to pull it back. Looking at the score lines, usually we don't say this, look, KDA is on my word, but looking at the score lines, you can see it has been a
weird fight.
complete team effort by the
Yeah.
side of version 1. Nobody's having the ability to pop off.
Like, if Perry wins that fight,
Penny's day,
he
this
could
is
probably
very
get
fun.
Effie's as well.
And we're seeing a different version of the team now that they're
Guess
kind of
that's it.
allocated to playing that style.
Unfortunate after such a bright start.
All right, NUTURN on the attack. We talked about what score
Penny on a
version 1
frenzy.
needed to hit in order to
Like,
feel
I don't
good
like
they
this Viper wall.
surpassed that.
I'm just gonna say it.
And now it's on NUTURN
I hate
on
this
the
Viper
attack.
wall.
What can they do? What areas of the map can they exploit? Again, this from a historical
Sage wall
perspective,
instantly as well.
it is a
You're just
bit
surrendering
better
the whole
lineup
ramp control to
for
the enemy
version 1.
and deciding to
From
play
a
deep
defensive
right.
perspective, they tend to play this
It's
a
kind of
bit better
V1's
as they
strategy
play
usually.
defense.
I saw on
It's
other maps too.
painfully average
Kinda
Well, I
content.
mean,
on attack.
they're playing to punish
Don't have the breach just yet. I feel
with
like that's
decay
what they
more
do
than
after
anything
they
else.
figure out what's
Mm.
going on.
Like, it's less about map control and more about like a literal
As usual,
engagement
just on
tool.
the Omen, not the Astra this time. They do see a wall in front. That's not going to be activated just yet. The site take comes in from
Good
NUTURN,
pick.
and they've made great ground.
Even
Yes,
better
indeed,
pick.
as Penny and Zelsis are both out
And I mean, NUTURN's whole thing, right, is to come close and explode, right? So you have to kinda
of moments.
deny the space in the beginning, so they can't do this.
Fun to see Jamie's up in heaven, trying to figure things out as well.
I like the
Neutron's
spot where the
whole-
Killjoy's playing from. Sola's got a good spot here.
NUTURN's whole comp is designed to break sides, right? So
Here they go.
Kinda
Vanity
have to.
flying across
Oh.
the screen. It's actually Effie's that does it. Balakia cleans him up. Jamie's still up atop in heaven.
I like the jump there.
It's a good attempt.
Very important pistol.
Nice
But you
punch
see,
in the
that
end
that
there,
should never
still having
happen.
the
There shouldn't be
Yeah.
3 guys
correctly
just
assigned.
running in that choke. You know, they don't even have time to put up the wall because they had no info.
Right here, this is the secondary of the peaks by Lakia. Able to hold it down though, not a problem for him as he gets his feet a little wet in the Viper's bite before end of the round with and 1. So that's a NUTURN round, that's a pistol round coming in.
Very
This
important
one,
round for NUTURN.
This is the defense wall that I like.
Yeah, me too. I like this one.
But it is not going to be a
This is
regular
good.
buy here for version
Early
1.
control and
Split
side
is not a
turtle.
game you can start
Yeah.
messing with Econ on. The moment
Gets
you
you
start
that
going down on
AOR
Econ, the
really
map
easily a
starts
lot
to
of the time. puts the turret through and it's just like,
Oh my gosh, that was
Solo having such a bad game.
filth. Out of solo.
That was like a Zelsis play, to be fair.
It got traded out. And you see NUTURN is dashed on to be the paranoia.
Oh,
to
check
follow
danger
up.
for
Angel will be losing his mind watching this. The amount of Killjoys that are killed with utility in hand.
Not much you can do with that
I
weapon.
mean, Dima
So
kind of works on the same
Viper
way as
controls
Solo
the
there.
interior.
He loves to
First
just
one trying to
push
find
into
a
like
way. The
3
only thing
people
they
there.
have that's better,
Ooh,
is
almost got a
Sniper
kill
Games
onto Penny.
and he's got 5 health left. Well, he had 5 health left.
That is the story.
He is danger.
Perry and Suggest along
To have-
with
he has a
Allow
bucket,
here.
though.
I was like, I don't want
If it
to
was
he?
the last patch, he would
Oh,
get
yeah.
all the
I'll
kills.
be the last one to peek.
Not
Perry
flawless,
says,
but
"On
not
me."
bad.
Full health, full
It's
kill,
not a Red
nice
Bull, no, not
round
Red Bull
there
flawless, Prime
themselves.
Gaming flawless,
See what they
Oh,
actually
yeah.
keep in terms of guns. Suggest did have that shoddy in hand that he picked up.
or a Red Bull clutch.
himself. And again, there you can see very much a team game across
Okay,
the board.
straight
The
A
side
for
of
the
it,
bonus round.
Trying to pull it together. Jammies, your information, grab it on the other side of the map. Just trying to
Oh,
figure
we're
out
gonna
what's
play
going
this
on,
stage here.
close
That's
plans going
perfect.
on. The rest of the team playing well. Effie's
And I
now
guess
not
this
on his
Viper wall
solo.
is kinda
We're seeing a little
insurance.
bit less of an impact there, but it's
Yeah,
like
it's a
the
great
function
read
is
from
so he's
V1.
besieged this time, and it's almost
No
a
chance here.
necessity. This wall right here is so big for shutting down a strategy in its tracks. We'll see if we can get a bit of that.
I mean,
They should already be rotating people off to mid.
Go,
That's
go,
an
go.
old VPN wall, if I've ever seen one.
Why'd you
Like,
say
why-
that?
No, I just saying some sponsors.
Oh,
you
I
know.
see.
while that is how things panned out, they weren't able to get the
Oh,
unlucky. That's a good paranoia.
as he has to reposition, reload.
Nice.
Not gonna matter as he gets taken out at the hands of Allow. Now for NUTURN, they have some control on the site. They've got Solo playing the middle of the map as well.
How do he?
This reflank from Solo is gonna win or lose them the round, depending on how it goes.
Turret's not going to pick him up.
Oh yeah, they should bait the turret shots from sight so he can flank.
He's taking the last move.
What is it?
Ah, no, he's been seen. Shit.
He did the worst.
Shit.
Ah, it's
Here we go, another entry in from the
That's
defenders.
worth.
Because there's
That's
no
worth.
control of Heaven. Vanity has to clear them out, or else they're just gonna be ripped to
Nice.
shreds.
Dash away is good.
Does clear 'em out. Not only
Suggest.
pressure from different areas, they've
Oh,
got
So-
this is
they've got people
sense.
working their way around.
Yes, nice.
Allow is coming alive.
yeah, holy moly.
Yeah, Solo there a little bit was like, I hope he doesn't give himself away and just, you just see the nano swarm just fly out.
Yeah.
It's so weird. If he has the ult, he's choosing to shoot, and if he don't have the ult, he chooses to use mollies. It's a weird one. Oh, I love the screams. Oh, I'm so happy for them.
At this point, even if they lose, I think that they put up enough of a showing where they can go like walk away happy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a 13-9 on a map 3 against one of the widely considered top or second best region on Earth, like you won't be sad about that at all.
Oh, Solo just removed his alarm bot as soon as Viper went over it.
Oh no. Jammy's wasting no time.
Wow.
Turret, ooh.
Do they know he's here? Yeah.
Yeah, they must do. Doesn't matter though.
They're not gonna clear it.
The Solo's having such
They
a rough
can.
game.
Just to shake off the concussion.
It doesn't matter that the rest of the team's doing great. They know that Jammy's is in behind, but it still doesn't stop him.
Quick Viper bite for any push that may come in as they pincer the site. This is
His
going to
Viper's
be
pit.
Jammies and Penny.
Jamie's good for it. Jamie's has the only one. He was the only one.
2v1.
Huge. It's now Perry alone.
18 health in a dream?
V2 with 18 health, 3 bullets to his name. Has to switch over
It's
to
like
Penny playing.
So
Jammy's
it's
that
Solo's
flank.
job to take care of a flank, right? So he removes the alarm bot, so the guy gets past him, he holds behind with a weapon against a pistol, and he loses the fight when holding behind. And the Viper comes in and kills 2 hours, you know. You know, I think it's just down to Solo where misplaying. I don't want to sound like a a grumpy boy.
Negative Nancy, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy sets up the same wall they set up on attack. He's like, this feels comfortable. Now we're gonna go ahead and do something else around the map.
I mean, he got 4 kills, you know, the flanking Viper.
Penny making it work. Just like, no, like we were ever gonna lose that one. What's the setup here? Across the map, it's split. We do have the spike right now away from the rest.
And 17. Still a buy other than Lackey's just got a sheriff. Rolling Thunder.
Lakia is the only one without a rifle or a Spectre, even, right? He's only got the.
Are they focusing his ult here? Yeah, he's getting ult.
And that's, this is like full-on entry, full-on commit, right? They've got the Rolling Thunder, they have the.
So they've just used a boom bot over a B, but the spike's over on A, so they're gonna go for some like pinch. Where are they gonna ult from?
Box 1 on this to-do list checked. There's still a long way to go.
No, you see how he can't even get any control over at A. It's
Okay, taking down the wall.
with a
And
Cypher. he could
even if he
have
does get
blocked
good timing on the peak with the wall going down, there's an up there now.
Make that Sage sweat a
Which,
little bit. Never just leave the wall.
If he had asked for it,
considering
he could
everything
smoke.
we said about Haven, like this might be a bit much.
Tips for all.
Oh,
PSA.
good call though.
Baby.
Yeah, good
Oh.
call to go.
Rifles up.
I wonder what made them rotate towards A.
Winnable as hell.
Yeah, yeah. What happened?
Maybe they thought the up was gonna. They don't know if there was gonna be an up or not.
As Penny with the op in 1 HP.
Still no plant. And rotates are here.
Stun snip.
Messed
right?
up that snake bite
Yeah.
of whiff. Ugh.
Keep an eye on Perry on the minimap. Work in the middle as
Oh, this is a cool ult.
on top of the Viper's Pit.
Oh, yeah, the
fully
caution,
committing to taking this site back.
The
Lockie
Viper's
has to
Pit
back up
too.
the op with 1 HP. Doesn't matter, he's good for
Oh
it.
no.
Eventually gets cleaned
Oh
up.
no.
Jamie's good one as well. The defuse is there. Suggest playing just on the other side. Suggest good for one.
Oh, man.
Even the snake bite there.
Yeah,
Ja-
stood in the snake bite. Otherwise, I think he actually had that, to be honest. I think he stalls for enough time.
Version 1 get to 8. This thing's going back and forth, Riv.
Oh, that's bad.
Intensity.
I think solo pushing a dying to the boom bot there is rough as well. Starts off
After
well.
we sunk this showstopper and managed to get Lakia onto a rifle, like, we gotta play closer to the chest there.
Breaking these sights open, getting in. I love the rolling. I love the rolling thunder. Hey, sometimes you gotta ask. I love the rolling thunder coming in.
Wasn't sure. Yeah.
Unintentional reposition of the Killjoy turret, which then didn't activate as much.
It's a
on
good
people
game.
running in, so it was
Yeah,
Celsius
I mean, it's a
not
great
getting as
game.
much
Oh, we're in the
information
mouth
on
of a
what was happening.
tortoise.
Unintentional, but still a really neat aspect of that last round. And Vanity. Vanity being Vanity. You know, hyping it up, spicing things up as well.
Or just a
He has some
turtle.
questions for his opponents.
So if your version-
Is there a particular reason why you do a tactical timeout on a round where you haven't got a buy?
Okay, I'm NUTURN.
You just saw a heavy
You
investment
talk
in
about the
Version
next
1
round,
Ultimates from
generally.
Version 1 to take that site back, and it was a
Yeah.
good entry.
You stop now because the assumption is you're going to lose the eco, and you want to have people's mental reset before it compounds.
You got allow on a little something, but really, what are you looking to do here, Riv? Ideally, just take a couple of weapons away from V1.
Honestly, it would hopefully be more than that, but they know this is one of those pivotal rounds that can start to swap the game back and forth. Let's take a look at the econ here as it comes through. That's 2 rounds right now for version 1. So that means this round loss is $2,900 on
I wonder
top
why
of
we're only showing 20 rounds on
There's
this
enough credits
graphic,
to be
not
purchasing on that
24.
side. If version 1 gets reset, they get $1,900.
Is it
That's
scripted?
a good question.
They're not finding all of these
Your guess is as good as mine.
$2,600 for jammies. If that
I was like, is there only 3 rounds left? I'm like, look, I don't know.
It's the script, man.
Yeah.
For version 1. You said this round could be pivotal.
It's
and
been,
these rounds
well,
could be
there's no
pivotal.
way that they
It
can
gets
even
really
win it in
close.
3 rounds. 4? Sure. 3? Nada.
You say that, no.
Yeah.
Or we could definitely do some.
It's when the technical pause is planned.
Spike is down though.
He's trying to bait.
And you can feel it, Riv, right? Like every T crossed, every I dotted. The heaviness.
Are we gonna kill your ult here?
moment as this
I don't think so, but it's a good call to.
This is a pivotal
Yeah, nice, that's good.
economy for both teams as they try to stay in the upper bracket here in Masters Reykjavik. For NUTURN, they've tested the waters B, they cleared some stuff out, and they invested a little bit as well. But they are going to flip things back, and you see an adjustment from version 1. I think on most other maps, given what they saw early on, you're taking a little bit away, right? Like you're working down ramps, you're working
What's
through
happening,
sewers,
though?
you're trying to take some of the middle of the map
Are we?
away.
I guess we're only doing an orb default. I guess we're just farming orbs.
That was
But I mean, the round was very
Yeah.
winnable out from that position before.
I'm glad the players are still vibing right now because man, this is intense. All right, coming back, testing the water.
Ah, yeah, they're basically showing themselves at B, then showing the same persons as A, right, and just faking it with that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's smart.
Yeah. They
They even used a lockdown.
Vanity's not biting at all, though.
Yeah,
They've still
yeah.
got such a good B setup here
Zelsa's
between the
got
Killjoy
some
util and
bad
the
timing
Astro.
now.
They're not even gonna clear wood. What do you?
Vanity from excuse me, Zelsa's from up top gets it as well. Nobody bites on the fake. The clock is going to expire without the spike going
Oh,
down.
man.
Couple members still alive on the side of NUTURN. Of course, as I say that, allow gets cleaned up, but we're tied up at 9 apiece. Version 1 for
I know
Finance. It should be
we
sitting
sunk a ton to bait rotates there, but like you can't afford to not clear that.
The common angle to play.
Exactly, like that's such a common spot. Even if you're only clearing like 3 spots, that's one of the 3.
Is using the lockdown there even worth it?
Probably not.
Oh,
It is if you're really methodical about your B hit. but it felt really
He used the lockdown on
half
A.
effort. Yeah.
They didn't have enough time to do that. They should have done it much earlier then. Like, we had like 10 seconds left. That was bad.
I mean, I think they were trying to like force panic rotates.
Yeah.
Which team won Ascent? It was NUTURN.
15-13.
Shadows in the hands of Perry, and we've seen him use that for info gathering really every time. This map, excuse me. Now we'll see how things
But nice. Now we smoked across, right, with Jet smoke, I think. Yeah. And they were forcing them to play free at A.
patiently see things out.
Mid opens up, they can do a B split.
I often call that the discipline corner, right? Because it's rare.
So this is how it should go.
When you're dashing across site to get entry on A, you have to look there, and it's actually kind of sickening how free.
That we're actually doing a split towards the site, we're pressured.
It's a perfect play here from what could be from Penny as he draws the attention. Obviously, Jammies has a field thing. Yeah, that was pretty loud. Breach has some big old feet. So they're going to get themselves into a slight position here. And this is where we saw NUTURN as well.
Faking the steps back.
The map open. They're like, you know, middle map's open. Let's play it. And now it's going to be that play towards the A heaven side. Effie's ready and waiting.
Nice flash.
They are committing onto the site. The discipline corner! The discipline corner! They don't check it! Jammies gets
Oh, no scope.
Stuffs the barrel of the op in his
Penny has
mouth
this.
to clean him up, but with 4 seconds left, they've got to hurry up.
Penny S.
He's not going to have time. The gravity well keeps him off. Perry's not able to get the
Oh,
spike
man.
planted. Version 1 take the lead.
Solo yet again, not checking an angle with a knife out.
NUTURN with a bit of a pause strat there. They balk once they get into fence.
Unlucky.
It seemed like it was almost reminiscent of a new.
I mean, they didn't force any rotation towards B. They literally forced rotation towards A and then went A without any pressure towards B heaven. Even stepping in vent room. Like, what do we expect? Of course there's gonna be one extra guy in a corner.
There wasn't as much utility usage as there could have been. And all A entry from heaven is a little weird too to regain.
So oftentimes when you see teams approach, have that style like NUTURN just did, it's intended to cause questioning on the defensive half and to make them unsure about themselves. But the discipline that we've seen.
There's not much a Solo can do, it feels like, on the A lurk. Hello, Crummy.
Imagine if we had Cypher, he could cage over, right?
Yeah,
Cam
right.
over.
Put some genuine pressure there.
They've been able to keep the operator in hand.
Like, I haven't seen Killua get a single point of value on attack yet. Just losing them rounds, not being able to hold the flank at one point.
Attention from somebody across the map as the rest of the team of NUTURN now works.
Where am I from? I'm from the UK.
Will finally meet up with Solo, the captain, or not the captain, I'm sorry, the kind of that brain they listen to suggest is your captain, your leader there.
So
but yeah, they're making their way back over.
So Effie's puts up that wall up in A heaven, and version 1 rotate off because they have the safety of that. As soon as that wall went up, and as soon as NUTURN saw the wall rift, NUTURN rotated.
It's a good setup now. Let's go.
Expecting that version 1 was going to pull off, and they should have a numbers advantage on the site. And
Yeah, you
that's
know
why
it's.
they're sticking to it, but the paranoia misses onto Penny.
Version 1 are getting really good positions now.
Yeah, with time.
Yeah. They can get it, they can get it, they can get it, they gotta go to Solo. Oh, he doesn't have Spike. I thought he had Spike then. I was like, wait,
Uh-oh,
did he fight?
Asprado.
Missed it. Didn't play default.
Zelsis are showing up a bit late to the party as the spike goes down. He has the cosmic divide. So he's got
Solo's got really good positioning here if he could just not die.
Yeah, yeah, he just needs to hold the crosshair.
Oh, ooh, that's a good shot.
Oh my word!
Oh, I think Perry has that. That's a bad duel to miss. Oof.
Even under recoil control. Zelsis,
Wow.
How many times have we seen Solo down with his knife out? A lot.
is created now by version 1 here on split over NUTURN, and we're coming up to round 21.
Dude, that was filth. I imagine we're gonna see that again. There was actually so much that was big there.
Oh, he got the kill.
Zelsis peeking off of his turret.
Nah, shot on Solo is mad.
On Solo, things you really hate to see if you're a fan of NUTURN, because you look at that and go, really? Really,
That
bro?
shot.
That happened?
I rate that harder than Cypher.
But again, solo peeking out of a smoke and immediately not committing to a fight and just going away is also bad, you know. It's
NUTURN showing heavy presence
They
towards
could buy
A,
still. I didn't think they could.
but not peeking out. It's actually
Rolling Thunder.
He's got the op here.
yeah, and here's the pressure, but
Jamies has shown he's pretty formidable with it as well. A couple of cloudbursts to deny info. He may. Oh, I
Oh.
think he did spot that. I think he spotted Allow.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Missed.
Just enough.
Oh man, the pressure, right? The paranoia, everything is thrown his way, and he has to back up. He has to give that space up.
I refuse to believe Vision Strikers would have been the same. Vision Strikers haven't been that good for the longest while.
Let's see if they have a secondary.
Yes.
What's the secondary utility
like this
on the
team beat
first
Vision
minute
Strikers.
area
This is
of
the best
game?
team
As we look at NUTURN,
from that region, I would say. Or you have to say that, right?
allow
Maybe
space to be
maybe
given
it's not
by
true, right? But
Allow, and now
Maybe
Obviously,
not,
if it-
but like it's not like Vision Strikers have been completely dominant in every other game other than that one that they lost.
has been that last 30 seconds, Doug.
And Riv, it's not even just the solo getting control. The
Talk
wall
about
is
my
up
thoughts
for
of the
them as they
game
clear it out.
afterwards.
That
Showstop
pushes
was
back over
good.
because they wanted to go
They're struggling so bad to clear Penny. Now that they've got him, I want to see what happens.
with the op.
They're actually going to push through mid. Solo might under.
Begins to go down. Solo
Turret's
still
been
in his
destroyed,
excellent
so
spot.
now Solo's got to keep an eye behind him.
The Cosmic Divide, it's still available here. Effie
This should be a
also has
one
the
round.
imagine he's gonna
There's
come
no
over.
way.
If they can provide a little bit of cover, there's a chance it's
Oh,
something there,
is
but
he
Solo's
gonna pop
over
up?
focusing in ropes though.
there's
Heaven
the
might
cover that I
get
was talking about.
completely
The
opened
Cosmic
up.
Divide comes up,
No, he's going back now. Good.
but they still have to try to peek around that res to bring Penny online. Lakia
Oh,
so
they wanna
tempted,
retake
so
this.
tempted to work around it, and he doesn't do it, but Allow does. Solo
Now,
drops.
again.
Allow with the blade storm gets snatched out of the sky, not able to provide any impact. The
Lakia.
paint and then Lakia, the flash.
Suggest
Nice
nice.
flash.
I'm glad it buffered then.
Suggest- Gosh.
Amazing stuff. The Cosmic Divide not ruffling the feathers of NUTURN all that much, knowing it would
Who's
allow
playing today
further
after this?
line of sight.
FNATIC versus
Set
X10 and then
up
Liquid
to
versus
watch
Crew.
version 1 walk through and the shots they were able to make, the plays they were able to hit. Beautifully done on that stop there. And overall, this, Doug.
I like how this propels him forward.
Yeah.
Like
What other ultimate
a triple
can you
dash.
throw the Rolling Thunder at?
This flash is so good.
Still had one more flash.
Suggest has been pretty okay.
So that amount of chaos just does
Is
not
he
leave any choice.
VRGL as
I
well,
love
or?
that play from NUTURN.
Who is?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Suggest.
Suggest.
I
If
think
it's in the middle.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it should be, right? All the divas have been.
The Viper's pit right off
I
the
thought it
bat
would have been
to control
solo, but
entry onto A. Imagine we see a wall from Effie's here soon, presumably either across mid or entry past male. And what that really does is that's forcing NUTURN into a spot.
This is
where
a powerful
it's like,
position.
do you have the balls
Given
to
the
go
history
through
of
the
him not
Viper's pit?
checking corners.
Probably not. Do you want to work through the wall? You don't know what's on the other side. So they have to funnel A
Yeah.
towards B into garage, and look at all the utility, right?
Got
They're
Viper's
even
pit
set up.
over on.
Where's she dashing into? All
On
of
A
the
main.
utility, all of
I
the
think
nano
Solo
parts,
can make some
everything
pressure
that's
if
there.
he
With
wants
that
to
in
help the
mind,
big guys.
they're still
He doesn't need
Towards
to
A.
lure. No, just towards mid for the guys to be forced to watching him. So when the guys go out B here, we're not just crushed.
I don't blame him for wanting to take it slower because he's pretty much lost
yeah.
every 1v1 duel at
Play along with
Yeah.
30 seconds. They need to go A, I think, at this point. I don't have time. They have to go back to B.
So you can see how much more it's kind of adding to
Yeah,
home
good
field
space here,
very well.
taken.
The Nebula, Penny's been there the whole
Yeah.
time, never moved an inch.
Outclass here now.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's a meat grinder itself. It's advantage. Rip them to shreds.
Oh, man.
Prime gaming flawless, all off the backs of that Viper.
That's a good ult actually, the
Process
killer ult.
elimination for NUTURN to understand we can't go anywhere
Using
else
it like
except
that.
right into
Especially
the
like
one
when it's
sword.
low,
And that puts
low
them at
time
that
left.
point.
The
That
killer
puts
ult
them
has so
at
much
Wow,
impact.
Effie's has been pretty invisible this map.
And still at this
Just
level,
occurred to me from seeing the stats.
He's doing his job. It's Sage right on this map.
Is one of
It's,
the reasons they're here. When you're amazing the casters, when you're amazing everybody else, and you're pulling out stuff like this, it's just the
I find it really
wow
off-putting that they're
factor.
not
And it's a
using
consistent
the
thing coming
player
from
cam
version
at that
one.
given
And it
time
might allow them to topple their
for the
opponents in
replays,
NUTURN
you know?
in this game point.
Dude, I could break down that round. I could talk about that round for probably an hour. There was just so much that version 1 did well, but now NUTURN, they've got the lockdown ready to go. They're leaning towards A as they fight to keep this map alive. Map 2 went into overtime, and this looks like it very well could as well. But for NUTURN, you've got to come up big. You've got to come up real big. You see the investment of utility already, right? Like they've invested the Roomba, now they've invested the lockdown, and because of that,
Yeah, Penny's just going to give it up instantly.
the middle of the map. The Sage Wall has blocked off mid. Vanity has full control of ropes and vents. They have defensive spawn as well. They know where they're going. And for NUTURN, they're going to have to push
Good
their way
duel.
through it.
Oh, Effie's actually got detained. Oh, that's rough from Effie's. Unless that was intentional to try and do a bit of a bait play. Like Vanity was there to cover from him.
Solo. Are we gonna throw this?
No, I suggest it's just too good.
Parry, 3v2. Still a decent amount of time to get over to the spike, but it doesn't look like it's going to be happening on this round 4v1.
Nice damage.
Yeah, they're just
Another overtime? It would be insane.
Potentially, yeah. Nothing to separate the two teams, or at least not much. What have they got coming up? Lucky's one ult orb away from having a showstopper.
Yeah, and Penny has his knives.
OT for me, please.
So what's Effie's position? What does he try and do? Like, yeah, that feels more like a bait play than an intention, like than an accident or
I
mistake.
didn't pay attention, but maybe he tried to do some slow orbs and something towards the chokes before getting out, right? So they were delayed to sight after the ult.
Very odd.
It's not a good look. We get one from each though, right? Version 1's round before that slaughtered.
Blade Storm used instantly because of course.
Penny playing the senior angle.
Penny knows that they want that ult orb.
Penny with the operator.
Oh, it's a good bait. Yeah.
Over near heaven of B, under there just to get the.
You think it's gonna get it?
This is your stop power over here on the B site. Oh, now they know there's an op though.
Yeah, dude, and you see that smoke to deny that.
He got it.
That exact
Yeah.
play,
It's scary though. That
goes up and you think it's you're
on the edge of a knife. That one.
You would think to swing around that and get the ult orb,
They're gonna go A because I mean the A hits have been working so well.
Yeah, and the Omen's gonna TP just to peel, I guess.
Find out where
Like
Penny is. Now the good thing, I suppose, if NUTURN are quick, they know that Penny's not going to be playing on the site because he's the most problematic player. Zelsis though is, and Zelsis is an absolute snake.
I think Perry can just TP site or TP
Yeah,
into
Smoke's going to
screen.
come in from the shadows. It's going to be after the paranoia, I imagine. Nice.
Nice.
Celsius was the only one on the site. They invested a considerable amount to
Okay,
get on
don't.
there. We mentioned the
Yeah, okay, it's all. It's a lot on suggest now.
Yeah, suggest is got Vanity chasing after him.
to be able to take this thing back. Penny has an operator.
Is that some Killjoy utility?
That's a big kill. Suggest needs to
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's like a lot of flashes. He had lots of utility still left over, I think.
It's just a bad position to hold two angles from. It's
Yeah.
suggest like he shouldn't hold a flank like that.
Good, that's good. No.
In disguise, as Lucky is good for one as well. Solo playing around it. No, he gets mowed down through the smoke. As it's a 2v2. Perry in a great spot.
Okay,
Lucky's in a good
overtime.
spot.
Nice.
If it wasn't enough
That's
the
good.
first time, we're doing it again.
This is some wild stuff.
It's exactly what we need
Oh,
to see
man.
from these two teams. The caliber of play has topped, and we are now seeing them leave
Okie dokie.
everything on the map. I cannot wait to see what they even pull out in these overtime rounds. Seeing what NUTURN was going through in map 1.
That has been
made
pretty
this series, like we had to recap, made
crisp.
this series seem like it was version
Yeah, it's the best
1
map to show up
from
on.
the
But I
beginning.
guess that
was
happens a
never
lot
the
for
case.
silver players that play Rays,
NUTURN
right?
knew
Is
they
that
could
they
come back. They had this
can
match
absolutely
set
just
up.
destroy when they're on a duelist.
Their game, and now both
Especially if
teams
it's a
get
duelist that
upset
we're
with
not
each other.
seeing version 1 playing.
It's now, is it the op? Do they bring it back out? They will not. It's
Oh,
gonna
nice
be
to have a
Fire
tackle
all
timeout
around.
now as well.
Rivals full armor, as they're not leaving anything to chance.
You think
Timeout here.
V1 is gonna play passive again now just to hold the push?
Possibly.
But
Yeah.
will it be version 1 entering this tournament with the sub of Jammies, surprising the world, or the Kingslayers of Korea to move on in the upper bracket, taking down Damwon Kia to get here, taking down Vision Strikers to get here, and showing a lot of potential and power doing it. Now we got this matchup. It couldn't have ended any other way.
Lakia is actually their best aimer. Yeah, I think he's the player that showed up when NUTURN needed him to.
How each side played out for both teams. Version 1 were very effective.
Like, for them to beat Vision, Strikers, and Damwon, he was like the star player.
On split, that means they have really had something good going for them on the attacking side. Now version 1 is going to be starting to overtime on attack. We'll see what NUTURN can do. We'll see what kind of adjustments they have to make, really, to stifle the aggression that version 1 showed that got them to 6-6 half.
And this is where you get to use everything, Doug. This is where everybody looks at utility usage. Everybody looks at how you're playing these.
I love this little shop.
Because it's now up to you. It's not up to what the econ is providing you this round. You're not out of a molly.
Who is NUTURN's IGL? I'm assuming Suggest, because he's in the center. Like Vanity, Boaster, Shazam have all been.
Kind of like the penalty shot. What do they have? What secret is it to get that one round in their favor?
Ooh. Hey, I'm nervous now.
But a similar look from NUTURN early on.
Oh, Zels is getting timed.
And now Penn is gonna time them on Heaven, maybe.
That's been so problematic for Vanity and for the rest of V1 on that first half. Now they have full control there. Yes,
That's a
Zels
good.
is dropped. We'll see what Vanity can do to
It's a good old play.
Solo got
Oh
jammed.
man, it's happening.
V1 just trying to time and. Well, I got the good.
Yeah, as soon as they play off of this.
Oh.
How did the boom? The boom
How
just
does it
got
not
nothing.
catch either?
It
They
just.
saw them though.
That Arumba somehow didn't detect the two members of V1 as they pushed through, and now they're actually coming in from behind.
What's
There's an
happening?
excellent pitch
Lucky,
because of what Vanity was able to do, but Vanity has to come up big here. He's already gotten one.
One. No, it's a
Like, he just needs to wait for his
Says,
teammates.
says
Just
it's a
wait for
3
your
versus
team.
5, but it's not. I got really
Oh.
confused there.
The scroll jump, you saw it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It suggests, I think.
Says it's 12 all still for scoreline.
Yep.
It
It's
is
bugged.
The UI
most
is
certainly
fucked.
not. Yeah.
Because it said it was a 3 versus 5, and it's like, isn't it just Vanity that's still alive?
That kind of play.
Oh, little bit of luck. Little bit of luck, but it adds up.
I mean, version 1 usually gets half of her kills through smoke though, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Solo is going ham.
Solo is a little excited, you
Well-
could say.
Nice.
He's
Finally we
waited.
take
He's
some-
waited for this moment all his life. Why is
Look at
production so
rotation.
bad? I mean, there's not been that many mistakes like this, to be fair.
Look at rotations. Finally, we're doing something good macro-wise. And like I
Just as you say that.
He's already taken care of Lakia. What else does he have left in him?
There's a really... Oh, is it Sage Wall in mid? I mean, the Jet could jump over it. Celsius is a bit panicked. I think Galar wins it from this position.
like raises
Oh no,
your
Celsius is watching it. I don't
I was
think
gonna
that
say
involved.
they are deady to that flank coverage. He's not gonna find any. Oh wait, does he catch the timing here?
Oh,
my
Penny. Oh, the
He found the
flash.
timing. Oh,
Oh, unlucky version 1. That was a great series.
Oh.
Adapting, finding the ways. Oh no, they cut off.
Oh, they
Oh,
cut
they
off
cut off
the
the ears.
My word.
savages.
You know what? I hear that. I hear that.
Good series though.
Yeah.
Version 1 taken down by
So
the
that's
Kings of
version 1
North Korea.
versus
NUTURN
Liquid
made it.
again, potentially tomorrow.
In
Yeah.
fearful,
That's nice though.
Rematch.
Rematch.
after their first
Or
win.
isn't it version 1 versus
I don't know.
Sentinels?
Let's check real quick.
I think it's Sentinels versus V1 in the next one.
No, it's not Sentinels because they won, didn't they?
Ah, oh yeah, version 1 lost.
Version
yeah.
1 versus Fnatic. Ooh.
Oh.
Team Vikings versus Team Liquid. Yeah, Liquid.
Oh, that's so good.
Version 1 versus Fnatic is the first game potentially tomorrow, depending on how Fnatic do here is rough. That's a sad game, I've got to say. Just because I like both the teams, I don't want either of them to go home.
is my golden rule, by the way. I'm
Yeah,
telling
it
you.
worked out again. I mean, yeah, it could have really gone either way, to be frank. Next match is FNATIC versus X10. Version 1 versus FNATIC, no rematch possibilities. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. How much time until FNATIC game? I would say probably no more than 15 minutes. It's good stuff. I love how we are all totally disregarding X10 and KRU. I think it's more like the NA-EU potential matchups that are more interesting, not me specifically saying that there's no chance that X10 or KRU could surprise. Because I said earlier, KRU I think could beat Liquid. It's absolutely within their pull book.
That's such a nice game though that Korea won. I love it so much.
Don't really expect much from KRU. I mean, do you expect much from Liquid? Is the other
Because
question.
That means we get another rematch between NA and EU probably, and we don't get two North American teams against each other in the upper final, right? So
Yeah.
this was like the best that could have happened. But I wasn't impressed with Korea's macro game and strats at all.
No, I think the biggest highlight for me was their
Ooh.
adaptation throughout the map.
Why does this happen? It's a bit odd. Anyway, yeah.
It felt like their like baseline defaults, the way that they were playing macro, were pretty weak. But as the maps progressed, they got a very solid idea of specifically how to play into what their opponent was doing. Like the way that they started playing around Zelsis in particular, the way that he was playing A is the reason that they got so many of the, like, it was more in the second half of their attacking half for NUTURN, where it was like they've clearly downloaded everything that Zelsis is doing here, and version 1's A defense is no longer useful. Like, it is no longer going to hold water.
They
felt like
relied a
both
lot
teams
on
had-
like Penny though, like sort of playing in cheeky positions on that point too. Like there wasn't that many rounds where Celsius was originally playing on A. It was mostly Penny and Jammies.
But it's interesting that both teams had weak A defenses. Like both teams kinda exploited it. It was interesting match. I'm so excited to see FNATIC again. Hopefully we're gonna turn up a bit more.
Crazy Raccoon is from Japan. KRU is from Latin America. They're from Argentina and Chile. Latin is everything in South America except Brazil, correct. But it's split into North and South, but that's not really important. Oh yeah, Boaster versus Patipan. The dance-off's about to happen.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some sandwiches real quick and then come back. I don't want to miss that, so yeah, be right back.
And there's that screenshot.
Yeah, right.
And like every EU person is like so happy. We just want to see NA lose. Whew.
I mean, it's like I said before, I cared more about seeing Korea succeed than I did about NA losing.
Yeah. That's the right way of doing it as well, right? So.
Like, that's got to be such a boost to like Korean regional pride in this game after like having the team that was really on like the tip of the tongue of like every analyst and personality across the world, and then not sending that person to the international event and everyone being like, yeah, okay, it's the Korean team that isn't Vision Strikers, and then still being able to show up against one of the favorite regions. Like, you get some bragging rights there, which is going to be really healthy for their scene.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, we're shouting, man. There's so much shouting. Oh, I love those emotions. Oh, I love it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and go to the bathroom, so BRB.
Congrats on Korea beating America. Runner-up and third best team. I mean, I'm not Korean, so it doesn't really matter to me. I am going to mute myself whilst I eat, so in that time I will give Golden Boy the floor. And I want to see and hear this analysis from the desk, so I'm going to let them talk. And I'm going to eat my... Oh, listen to the interview. And I'm going to eat my sandwiches and listen.
Joined by Suggest after what became an absolutely amazing series, down to the wire and a nail biter to say the least. David is going to help us out with some translations. First things first, because it did become such a close series with double overtime across 2 maps, I want to know how you're feeling coming off of that victory.
두 번의 연장전을 이어서 드디어 시리즈가 끝났는데요. 이 모든 맵을 치르고 나서의 지금 심정이 어떠신가요?
심정이야 일단은 두말 할 거 없이 일단 너무 좋고요. 솔직히 저는 시청자분들 입장에서 진짜 여태까지 제일 재밌는 경기를 보여준 것 같아요. 지금 이 현재 하고 있는 대회 모든 경기를 통틀어도 오늘만큼 재밌는 경기는 없던 것 같아요.
I'm super excited. And even from a viewer's perspective, I think we showed the fans the most exciting game of Masters so far. Not just today, but throughout the tournament.
As a viewer myself, I think I can confirm that notion. But as you might be riding high right now, I have to imagine how you were feeling coming out of the first map on Haven. It was a bit of a crushing defeat. However, that said, there were a couple really good rounds, and it felt like you specifically Suggest were leading the charge when it came to the energy for the team. But how did you guys recover between map 1 and map 2?
1번 맵을 조금 아쉽게 패배를 하고 2번 맵에 임하셨고 특히 2번 맵에서는 서지 선수가 직접 나서서 좀 많은 킬을 하는 장면들이 나왔었는데 어떤 마음가짐으로 임하셨었나요?
일단은 기본적으로 저는 첫 번째 맵은 너무 저희가 준비가 많이 안 됐어요. 그러니까 유럽 선수들, 팀들에 대한 조합에 좀 저희가 많이 밀리는 조합이라 솔직히 첫 번째 경기는 많이 좀 밀리면서 솔직히 그냥 다 털어버리고 이 경기 잘하자라는 생각밖에 없었어요.
I think for map 1, we really weren't ready for the comp that V1 brought into Haven. Having said that, after game 1, we just let it go and we decided not to think about it and continue on with map 2 and 3.
That seemed to work, and as you speak about composition, that's where my next question lies. And it's kind of across both maps, particularly there on Ascent. I saw the major difference being that you guys ran Sky, which gives you some flash and blinding capabilities, whereas version 1 didn't seem to run any. Carry that over across many of the maps that we've seen North America play, and they seem to favor Astra far more than the Korean region. So I'm just kind of curious, your take overall on the meta and which agents are necessary.
이제 요원 조합 관련돼서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데요. 어센트 같은 경우에는 스카이를 활용하시면서 이제 플래시가 있는 요원을 선택을 하셨고 반면에 B1은 그렇지 않았고요. 그리고 전반적으로 NA 지역은 아스트라라는 요원을 굉장히 선호하는 것 같은데 한국은 좀 그렇지 않은 것 같아요. 아직 메타가. 그래서 이런 전반적인 요원 메타에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시나요?
일단은 저희가 유럽 북미와 다르게 스카이랑 이제 좀 플래시 캐릭터들 많이 쓰는 이유는 일단 어센트는 맵이 넓고 시간을 쓰면 쓸수록 양쪽 사이드를 세게 막아야 되는 그거라 정보가 많이 필요해요. 근데 스카이랑 소바라는 두 개의 요원을 동시에 사용하면서 수많은 정보들을 얻으면서 좀 더 수비하기 편하게 가져가려고 이렇게 조합을 쓰는 것 같고 아스트라는 한국도 많이 쓰는 것 같은데요, 저는.
So for Ascent, it's a map where we have to defend, like these long areas on A main and B main. And so it's great to have Sova and Sky who can both bring us information. It's not just because of the flash, but because the flash can tell us that whether someone is there or not. And as for Astra, I actually think Korea is adopting Astra a lot now. So I think the meta is changing in Korea as well.
All right, it's great to see how the regions kind of mix and who's picking up different tips and tricks from others. Finally, we have to talk about the final map split. Again, going to overtime, 12-12. We get the tack pause, the final tack pause of the match. What was discussed in that moment for you guys to push it forward and take the victory?
마지막 맵 스플릿에서 12대 12일 때 그 전략적 타임아웃이 걸렸었는데 그때 어떤 이야기가 왔다 갔었는지 좀 궁금합니다.
그때는 일단 저희는 그 얘기가 나왔어요. 그러니까 뭔가를 하지 말고 그냥 안정하게 그냥 기본적으로 자기 막는 데서 잘 막으면은 무조건 이기겠다 해서 그렇게 했는데 또 저기 라키아 선수가 기가 막히게 잘해줘가지고 이겼습니다.
So for the last map, for that timeout, we were discussing let's not go overboard and do something that we're not used to doing. But on the other hand, let's do our default and then see what we can do from there. Play it safe. And Lakia had some amazing kills early on in those few rounds, so that's how we won.
Sticking to comfort and coming in clutch. Final question is looking ahead. Your next opponents, as you've already shattered expectations of many by taking down one North American team in version 1, you go up against the #1 seed in Sentinels. I just want to get your thoughts ahead of that matchup.
이제 NA 지역 2번 시드 버전 1을 오늘 이기셨는데요. 다음 경기는 센티널즈와의 경기입니다. 기대되시나요?
이게 좀 예의가 없을 수도 있는데 저는 일단 센티넬 하나만 보고 왔기 때문에 다 예상됐어요. 이렇게 올라오는 거는.
So this might be a little disrespectful, but we came here to face Sentinels, and this was all, we were expecting this matchup.
Well, we welcome the disrespect in that regard. Again, you put on such a show today, and what a comeback it was, Suggest. So congratulations on your 2-1 victory.
Man, so much clowning around in the comments. Where to even begin? V1 is trolling a lot, dancing, coming onto the stage, wearing cute cat stuff on the hair, etc. To me, they're either not serious or just troll. I think that's a silly way to look at it, because they are competitive. They're allowed to wear cat ears. They can dance as they come onto stage. Not being serious in those situations doesn't mean that you're just fucking clowning around. That's just what Vanity does with a headset. And I don't think anything that they did was toxic. Korea got absolutely dominated on the skill on map 1 and outsmarted on map 2 and 3 with overtime. They won't beat FNATIC or Sentinels. I mean, we'll see on that front. I don't think they're just happy to be there. I think that's a bit of a silly way to look at it. Koreans are known to be cheats. That's just kind of a shit thing to say, to be honest. V1 have been together a whole month and much more mechanically skilled. I mean, it's literally been a month since they qualified near enough, so that's just not true. I'd be the first person to get hyped. Yeah, you've got to be able to, like, have fun, because you have to cut apart the tension. If you go in super serious, you're going to have depression just overrun you. NUTURN is the second best Korean team. No, it's the best Korean team. I don't know how people can just watch them win against a good version 1, 2-1, and still say that they're worse than Vision Strikers.
This is a... Version 1 just beat TL, and NUTURN beat them. Version 1 beat TL, and NUTURN just beat that team. And yet, people are like, oh no, they're the second best team in Korea.
Yeah, it's
like,
not...
That's such a load.
I think it's just a matter of culture. I'm not from NA, so maybe I just didn't get the jokes. Where are you from, Anto? Like, I fully understand if people don't like it. You know, that's fair enough. If they don't vibe with the BMing or stuff, but that's part of it. You're going to see Patipan and you're going to see Boaster come out on stage and probably do some really stupid shit. But what it does is it gets the players hyped. It gets them comfortable. It takes their mind off how important or how big this game is, and they can just play normally. If you try and act super serious, first of all, you're not going to make any fans because people will think that you're boring, and secondly, you're just going to have the occasion overcome you. Vision Strikers won about 60 matches in a row. So on paper, Vision Strikers beat NUTURN. Yeah, but Vision Strikers lost twice, and the big loss was against NUTURN. Does that mean that NUTURN needs to win 60 matches in a row to be considered just as good, if not better? I mean, no, you know? What Vision Strikers did was really, really good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they did win 102.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, here and then FNATIC versus X10, I think it's
like the best team now might not win champions at the end of the year, but the team that wins champions will be seen as the best team in the world. You know? I feel like it's one of those things where stuff changes so often.
In general, he's consistent on every single one of them. He's aggressive, but Derker, maybe he's even a little bit over-aggressive because we have seen.
I mean, the opinion of best team in the world will always change. I mean,
This isn't
feel like-
Counter-Strike. There's no eras. There's nothing
It's
like
like-
that yet.
because of it's only 10 teams, right? I don't think any region actually puts any value into the results here, right? Because you're not getting a fleshed out tournament anyway, so it's
This is a show match. It's what Doombros
it
is
kind of
saying.
feels like it. Yeah.
Wow, that's gonna end up on Reddit.
That's toxic. Holy moly.
No, but like, do you really think that all the NA teams think that? Never mind. Maybe if Sentinels, but do you know what I mean, right? If there's only 2 teams that come through,
But it's not gonna be
to
that much
actually play
better
the tournament.
for either Masters 3 or...
Yeah, it's like in EU, right? You only had 4 EU teams qualifying to the EMEA playoffs, and then you only had 2 teams from that whole playoffs to qualify for here. You know? Do you really think that exactly resulted in the best teams and always gonna do? Of course not. So.
BMX is not an NA thing, more of a Dapper thing.
I'm liking that we're seeing more and more teams and players.
Yes and no. Dapper does it a lot, but there are other players who do it.
It's good. I mean, it's good to see the
2 EMEA slots is way too less. Yeah, Masters 3 should be interesting with 4 teams. And 3 from NA.
As long as he can still stay focused while he's having fun, on Twitter, then I think FNATIC will be okay.
Very true.
Even then, like, I even feel like a lot of CIS teams could beat these teams at Master. I'm not even joking. So, it's just insane how neglected that region is. Same with Turkey.
Durka, you also have Patafan. The thing is, Durka, he
Dun,
just keeps
dun,
moving
dun,
forward
dun.
in desktop. He is overly
Patafan is insane.
aggressive.
He has no barrier. He just goes.
He just goes, yeah.
He's not alone. He's gonna have support. Exactly. So if Patafan starts to really feel himself and he pushes enemy lines, it's gonna be a
Oh,
clash of
it's gonna be a...
those two titans
I hope
going
it's a
for
good
speed.
game, but I have a feeling FNATIC is on another level. So,
Yeah, it would be nice to see
And
them...
before they hard choke.
Yeah, they go out X10 Esports.
Yikes.
What did you think of Forza and Crow Crowd before the transfers? Isn't Forza changing their roster right now?
they are.
Supposedly.
I think Force was the best CIS team for quite a while. Crowcow was good, but we never played them in their top days. It was mostly Dirk and maybe Cloud who was fragging.
Patchpan
I
is the
never-
guy with glasses, sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
Carry on.
No. So I was never thinking that Crowd has had, a good, like, good strats, but Force actually had, I think they were a super scary team to play, especially in scrims. Really, really aggressive. And Sugetsu in that team is so good,
I really
So
like
many
Coffee.
good-
I think
Yeah, he's too.
he's a really good entry.
There's so many good players from CIS, it's insane.
Oh yeah, my ass is dying. I'm gonna go get the other chair. Be right back. Whilst we...
As time goes on, surely, like, Riot is forced to make CIS its own region separate from, like, the EMEA mix. There's
I don't
just too
know.
much talent there.
Or maybe just make the spots and the competition bigger for the EMEA region, so there's no, because I think they want to combine all fan bases into one, right, and kind of make the whole EMEA bigger, But
Maybe that's so awkward though, because I feel like if they were gonna do that, the only way they'd get a representative, like, competitive field is like, all right, EMEA gets 8 slots out of 16, and like that just looks weird.
yeah,
Like it just passes the eye test better if you're like, yes, there's 4 from EU, 2 from CIS, 2 from Turkey, or like something. I mean, I'm just making up random numbers off the top of my head, but like, if you split it into like more explicit subregions, it just looks better as you build up to like a truly representative competitive environment.
but I think we're kind of solving the problem a little bit now, where the open qualifiers is gonna include all regions together, So it's not
Yeah.
that regions get a spot to the playoffs, but like everyone has to qualify with everyone, and that means that we're gonna see the strongest teams and not, if CIS are a strong region, we're gonna have 2-3 teams, right, instead of just one that they got. So I think that's how it's gonna be. So, but still, it's it's a necessary evil, right? Because the world is big, so there's limited space. Let's see the dances now.
I just got
I
here
just want
just
to
in
see what
time.
Patty Pan and Boaster do. That's all I care about.
Oh.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It was a lot of energy, high energy coming in. Okay.
Oh no! Don't watch them.
Yeah.
We'll just follow behind, no worries. And the same with X10, they're like, alright, we'll keep this serious.
Mini looks like a
that's it, they
evil
are showmen. You have
villain.
two very vocal, very forward-leaning, very happy to be the face of the team. Maybe IGLs, I guess you could call them.
Imagine one doing the handshake and one doing the fist bump.
Yeah.
You're doing the sockets,
Just
you know?
awkwardly, like.
throughout their previous games. Now,
I would do that just to psych them out.
we sit there, you know, we'll give it a talk through. It's all about what goes on in the
I would just grab your fist and make it uncomfortable direct eye contact.
Yeah.
Now, Boaster has always been good at filling the roles that he plays, but he's not necessarily a pop-off player. You'd argue that's more Dirk.
Like super confident, just grabbing it.
Just grab it, stare you down.
With wet hands as well.
Just touched on the veto hit, no real surprise. We're going to see bind removed.
So Fnatic will take out split.
Yeah, Fnatic band split, surely. Yeah.
What
And now we
Fnatic?
go what? Haven
Icebox?
probably.
I think Icebox, right? Fnatic.
The three remaining maps are actually pretty comfortable for both teams.
Yeah.
X10, Ascent, and Haven.
What's Padapan doing?
Where is he going? I think something flew off as he was entering. Like he lost his.
He threw his jacket.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like his second layer.
Yeah, he has to go get it. He got told off for it, or maybe he was a bit cold.
I think he wants it just in case he gets cold during the set. Yeah.
You can't hate them, Padapan.
Even Boaster was like, "What the fuck? What?"
It's a strong word. I think anyone here is pretty deserving of position, but realistic expectations, Hypok, where do you see this going? Because the desk was sitting around 2-1s.
Let me open my door a little bit because it is mapped.
There could be a map here for X10, but the predominant lead was towards Fnatic walking through this, but there is danger to be had here.
There is, and actually, I mean, the order that those three remaining maps have come out, you're going to Ascent on the Decider. I think actually, potentially, if X10 can force it there, that's their biggest opportunity. I mean, statistically, that is their strongest. Again, if you look a little further beyond challenges and the lead up to Masters 2, they have a great track record there. So that's actually an interesting map veto to come out here. Again, the band itself, not so much
Boaster is hype.
but the order
Boaster is
here, I
hype.
think, actually is a big condition in favor of X10.
If X10 wins respect, yeah, it would be a real big win if they can pull it off. Buster looks like an actor. Yeah, he looks like he should be on the Vamps. Like some fucking little boy band in the UK.
And I think the big thing for me now is his confidence knocked? Does he still have the
Or a
guts
footballer.
to go for it again? Does he have to
Why am I so
find
blurred?
new
Hello?
looks from the
There we go.
offset? Or X10 even the team to punish that?
Is this one?
Yeah, I think,
Not
I was
really.
just about to touch on this briefly before the veto, but I think in this series in particular, yes, he's come under a little criticism, but eyes have got to be
I hope
on him.
Dirk,
Like X10 and the lack of kind of set plays and
I'm not saying. Yeah, never mind.
you
I'm
could say as well
not
that
say.
just the lack of strength in a default as well. It really relies on
It's
Dirk to
Icebox
be able
first,
to find
right?
those
Or
opening duels.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The boys hype 24/7. Yeah, true.
I just hope I switch Dirk to the A aggression instead of a B aggression. I think they would win any team.
I was actually overall pretty happy with the performance of Fnatic. I think Sentinel just excelled.
And I'd rather play Plantinile on B than play Plantinile at A, so.
I want to see a good series from Magnum. I think he needs to find his form again. I think Shazam and Sentinel shut him down pretty hard, so I want to see him exploit X10, because I don't think they would shut him down to the same level, to be honest.
I think at this
Both feels
point,
like a stereotypical British boy. No offense. No, I think that's pretty
forerunners
true.
as potential winners for the entire thing. I think everyone saw that coming in. Exactly, and they held to it. And they hit every single win.
Who won for V10 versus V10?
Now, I also
Version
know
1 and
say
NUTURN.
that Fnatic might
NUTURN
lose that
did.
series, but maybe bounce back. Now we're gonna find out what the agents are
Where's he
looking
from?
for.
He's from the UK.
Considering this
Oh,
is
we're
a
playing with
like
Breach.
gaming,
We're
any
changing
standards
comps,
here. I
right?
feel as though there's not gonna be too much surprise from Fnatic, at least for me.
Yeah, it seems it.
Wait,
Oh,
is
wait.
this Icebox?
Yeah, this is
Icebox.
Icebox.
But didn't
Wait,
they-
it's weird
or-
because Crows usually plays Sky.
Or no, maybe they played Breach before. I'm just forgetting.
I don't think they
Let's check.
did.
Again, success-wise, I'm not for it, but I mean, if it works for you,
I don't know what they played.
Let's see. Maybe I'm just wrong. No, they played Breach. Yeah,
Oh.
played Breach. Oh no, wait. They played Sai. They played. Oh wait, this is a different comp.
Yeah, Sushi Boy's played Cypher before. He's on Killjoy. I don't know what the
Yeah.
rest is meant to be, but... Is this losers or winner bracket? Loser goes home. Loser goes home. Same with the game after this with Team Liquid and Crew.
Will be going home. This is elimination time. This is where the big boys come.
Oh, A aggression, finally, man.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's so good. Shazam did a lot with it. Who else did a lot with it? Penny.
Any NA team.
Every good,
Any team with a
Icebox
good
team.
jet plays like this.
Yeah. Or a good Reyna.
How does he not clear pipes there? Excuse me?
Wow. Scary gets one.
That's a different Viper wall to the site there.
Alright, so goodbye
Yeah.
Crew. I don't know. It could be a car crash of a series, to be honest.
That's actually a pretty cool wall, I'm not gonna lie.
Which, the
Yeah,
attacking
yes,
one or
the-
defensive one?
Attacking one. It covers the stairs as well.
Hmm.
You got that slow wrap around from
Oh,
this
yeah.
team as well. So no backing away from this, even with that 38-second mark on the board.
Just a matter of time here. Magnum and Bosa just going to try and run the clock down a little bit. And
I think with Viper walls, I never know which ones are standard or which ones are a little bit different.
open that one up with Cruz.
I'm not a Viper player, really.
Good setup for Fnatic to hold on to this. And actually, initially, I love that little the slow orb and the shock dart combo actually to pick that kill up on Cruz.
And again, while we're in that beautiful replay, shout out to the observers. You got Prius, Sapphire, and Yeti taking you through this, and I haven't even seen a single T-Tours in chat, so you know they're doing good. Now, at this point, Fnatic are 1 up to the lead. We have to see if there's any damage to be garnered from this round. No individual big success from X10. No one kind of pushed anywhere further forward. Boaster getting, you know, all underway. The couple of kills he picked up going to work out well for him to start off a bit of a bang. But Durka happy to once again post up a little on this.
Yeah, I like Fnatic setup much more now than before.
But let's see how much he sticks by this. Cautious peek on the first, and there it is. Backs away on
And Joma healed himself.
Of course. He's a duelist, isn't he?
Yeah, but I think he pushed the wrong button.
Fnatic do lose a little control of the site, but the HP on all of X10 is exceedingly
He's
low,
working
so
out.
There shouldn't be too much danger now.
Nice, okay.
Who needs to go from when you have Viper? Just as Mystic gets a 2k.
Close that one out again. I'm not sure actually. Doma tried to back away from the screen, so I'm not sure if that was a misclick there, and he meant to get the heal off on Durka, but didn't end up mattering anyway. Doma comes back all the way towards default and finds 2 kills of his own to make up for it.
Isn't Doma Ray's main usually? Yeah, but you don't play Rays on Icebox. And also with Durka's addition, he plays a lot more like secondary entry / more utility agents.
Presence really showed over towards mid or B in the first 2, and you can see here already X10 leaning
Oh,
that
technical
direction.
timeout.
Sushi Boy
Really?
guess to maybe get some control of Belt.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Fnatic reading
Uh-oh.
this now, you have Durka and
It's
Doma
happening
and
again.
towards
Good job, only 2 rounds in.
Kitchen, so
I
a good
do want to
setup
see
here.
that duo finding a little bit more.
Oh,
comfort,
no.
I guess is the word I'd go for. It does seem there's a pause coming in, so hopefully that's resolved quickly. But between the two, I want to get that synergy going. I
Weird.
saw that little. Maybe the heal was meant to go to Durka, just kind of.
Maybe just a tactical timeout.
But still, I'd love to see those two
Maybe.
re-synergize here. I think that was something that was slightly missing in that Sentinels game, specifically on Icebox.
why not? You can boost in a lot of places. I don't think you get as much out of like the boom bot and that kind of utility. And you kind of need a Sage because of all like setting up walls and breaking sight lines. And Jet is just very good on this map because she's pretty much good everywhere.
I think you're going to be tested with kind of how fast and loose X10 like to play some of their buy rounds.
There we go.
And, I think with a, I mean, historically when we look at,
Wonder what the problem was.
Struggled regionally, they've been against these very reactive teams who like to try and collapse very quickly on first bloods, and they need to control Patty Pan in particular in the early rounds.
Let's see how Mystic plays this.
I think any of the way we see these rounds play
Understandably, X10 looked at the walls and thinking they can exploit mid again. Hope this time Magnum doesn't fuck it up again. Nice aggression. Patterman found with timing.
Yeah, it seems to be the main thing that FNATIC's fixed up is just playing a bit more aggressive on A.
Yeah.
Poking for info, playing passive on B.
Lovely work from Paddy Pan, quick hit and run, gonna just back away towards middle, expecting maybe a counter peek to come through, but we could already see it's the deep hold from Mystic.
Nice.
Kind of giving up the site.
And you see that they have no Sage, right? So we're never gonna get the bomb down here. Like it's gonna be impossible. Like FNATIC does not need to aggro B at all, right? Because they know they can just deny the plant forever.
SMGs against them, those sheriffs, this should not have been this dangerous.
No,
forever.
Everything FNATIC able to upgrade just yet, but Mystic still playing all the way deep towards spawn now, actually coming away from Snowman to play a little safer. I like that as well. He's not as easy to corner. And all three members of FNATIC now going to stack up around Kitchen.
Oh, this is a good waypoint.
Doma and Magnum actually go creeping. They're going to retake control of bottom of tube here. Really, it's going to be.
I should be able to get the spike down now.
Something away from default. The sight lines towards mid. Just yeah, look at it. It's 10 seconds now, and they have perfect angles to prevent this.
There it is.
Oh no.
Yeah. You see how we're hurting with no Sage?
Yeah.
It's so obvious. Like, obviously they pick a breach to be able to take backsides more heavily, you know? But it's not really working for them right now.
So it was just a breach over the Sage, really.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of the same story when you pick breach over Sage back on bind, you know?
Icebox is not a good map if the only way to plant B needs to have a Viper and a Sage. Yeah, I guess, but...
I think it's more about, because mid is so inaccessible, you can't really pressure mid enough to break up the site, you know, so you can only have to approach B from one side, you know, and you need Sage man. Like, if you could actually pressure mid a lot more, then the opponents can't just sit here and spam the box, you know, they have to go behind them, so...
Deck has got his up.
Oh,
Thailand X10, yeah, Southeast Asia technically, but yeah.
A little bit of control for the time being, but FNATIC just going to sit back on this and
So hyped guy.
What I missed.
It needs to be. Not much.
Nothing much, basically.
The lack of Sage is bad.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Sitting for the time being.
FNATIC is finally playing the map right, and we're just ignoring B and denying plant, because they know X10 can't plant no matter what we do.
Well, I'm sure after playing Sentinels, they're like, never again.
Yeah, and obviously that's why the other team has a breach, right? Because they want to take deep sides, you know, we're opting for a breach over the Sage, but...
Ooh, nice. Paddy Pan with his ult, 1 versus 3, he's got it.
I'm like, it's a 1v3, surely he doesn't win this. ...
Yeah. 1v2.
And Gold Podger, I would disagree, I can tell you after. Like, A site is much easier to take the whole site than B. Like, by far easier.
I like that wall because it just brings, like, Durka's sightline down to, like, a mini flick. For Paddy Pan to take that duel. Oh. Do you think we can get a map vote? I mean, something like that in Face It? We have it in Counter-Strike now, don't we? And that would be cool. That kind of system that we have in Counter-Strike now in Valorant would be nice.
Oh, they've said repeatedly they don't want it in Valorant, though.
Yeah, but I mean,
like a map vote system in like ranked queues.
I think they didn't want what Counter-Strike had, where you just like queue up for Mirage, and that's all you queue up for. I think they'd be much more impartial to
Sentinels, for example, but I do want to see if he's maybe
having a
even coming into this.
ban
or if he's
ban
gonna
pick
go
pick.
back to the way
Well,
he's
no,
playing
ban ban
before.
ban 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 ban
They've
ban
got a lot of pressure on the
and
guy,
shit.
but already a nice mid-take, it looks like, from X10. Paddypan's been able to thread somewhat of the needle,
Oh.
but he needs a shot on Boaster. That's a problem.
Sushi boys.
does keep his back safe there as Boaster
Not
went on
sure what that
really
was.
weak. Nice work from
Yeah.
Sushi Boys to double up in middle here.
Where's Magnum putting his alarm bot? Is he dedicating both of his utilities towards the kitchen area?
Looks like it.
A little bit of space actually to work with. They're going to throw an alarm bot down the kitchen and rotate off. Actually, Mystic, quite scary, creeping through. Investor Viper's bit over here by screen.
Interesting
Not
note.
sure how much site coverage that's going to give them. Might be able to get the clean plant here on default still. Cuts more sight lines off of FNATIC here.
Ooh. That's a good pick. How much health did he actually go down to? 19.
Did he flash himself?
Yeah. Well, flashed himself more than he flashed Magnum. That's such a tight peak.
I mean, Exxon had the entry 2 times now, but we're just not sure how to convert it into a win.
Yeah.
Like even when we entered Adver, they had horrible spacing and just one guy taking the contact and dropping down, you know.
And X10 aren't making it to the post plants.
No, you're right. And actually, Foxes pushes through and finds the one kill that matters in that situation and removes Mystic
like
from
this,
that A site
you know.
hold. And again, at that point, I got to say, did Cruz catch a self flash there? I mean, he came round. See, yeah, Magnum turned
Yeah, fully flashed.
Self flash there, so
That's sad.
really unlucky not to catch that kill on
I love
Magnum's
Magnum's
side.
setup.
And I gotta be honest, that's kind of when that falls apart. X10 gonna.
Tough time to have a timeout, but I can understand why.
5-0 scoreline. And I'll be honest,
Not the easiest of
execution-wise, they're finding the success that I think was the
situations being when you're 0 and 5 down, and it looks like you're gonna really struggle.
Maybe we should stop defaulting too much and start doing some straight rounds just to see. At least on A.
It seems as though it's attack timeout as it stands. They are looking like they are trying to work out how to press the button, which makes me a little worried. I'm nervous, but we'll believe it's all
NUTURN version 1 peaked at 560k views. That's cool.
Get that answer building, maybe just change up a little bit of that focus coming into this, because you don't want to get any
Still hasn't. I don't think anything's beaten the first NAEU match, which was like
No.
750k or something.
you don't want blowouts.
I think at this point it'll be losers bracket final. Well, probably the game before the losers bracket final, because that's likely to be either FNATIC versus Liquid or like version 1 versus Liquid. FNATIC versus version 1 could have some really good viewership if FNATIC win this game, which it looks like they are. Or it looks like they're going to.
Yeah, they're looking really dominant right now.
They fixed a lot of their issues that they had against Sentinels. Like actually pricing a bit more for information, some other in X10 a little bit more. It's looking surprisingly good. Well, not surprisingly, but I'm surprised at how much better they've actually adapted so quickly.
Yeah, but also X10 is a weaker team.
Yes, I think a non-trivial amount of that has to do with what you were mentioning, where X10 isn't abusing Magnum the same way that a team like Sentinels will.
Oh, they hit each other.
But I mean more like Durka seems to be... not Durka. I mean, Durka's doing stuff that he never used to do before. Like, he's been watching the other Jets and started to put that B pressure in. Mystic's doing it a little bit. I don't think there's many Vipers that do this. Correct me if I'm wrong.
This?
Yeah.
No, this is common. This is very common.
Yeah, like the elbow
Yeah.
X play. Yeah.
Still got to be careful. We're actually going to back away here on the cooldown, and actually the set piece comes up on the other side from X10, Cruz swings through, gonna find Mystic right
Oh,
away.
it's Cruz, okay.
On the timing, Boast almost got caught out in the open, but fades away just in time. The double face towards the right
Oh.
side of it. Garners Boaster 2 out of nowhere. That's it.
Okay, Boaster.
No way, it's a disaster
That's a good
for
swing.
X10. They just
Jake
kind of bump over him.
Bowlett.
He happily waits and greets it with a smile, and now just walks alive. The spike's already kind of halfway.
But you can see that X10 hasn't really dry run these things, you know, if we don't know what angles is open or not, you know. We're kinda Sova go fake B while we go A kind of thing, but
Yeah.
Holding the line and Boaster getting away with murder.
you know, you can see, you know, both shouldn't be able to cross like someone needs to hold here, you know. Or maybe they couldn't go up. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Nothing to cover off. Nobody's swept through this side of pipes. Nobody's even holding the side of mains. The Boast are able to.
Usually there's a guy up pipes, right, who's watching that.
I thought Magnum might have already been maybe shoulder peeking, trying to keep that attention that way. There wasn't even any of that. It was just purely Boaster just got the timing right, and nobody was
Oh no,
that in mind.
is this how I lose the round? Never mind.
Now Durka gonna put himself right amongst them. Good start for Durka. Dashes away.
This could be a quick series.
Armor to follow, but the ults are there.
Of course, as soon as I do that.
Through FNATIC, a smother.
I was gonna say after the first EU matches, I've decided I'm just not gonna comment on my expectations for EU because I'll just jinx them.
With his flashes, get him off these angles, so it'll be extremely difficult. A Marshall, Frenzy, 2 Sheriffs to their way. Durka will rotate away, gonna leave Doma solo right now, and actually timing-wise, he does catch Foxes. Yeah, we'll spot all 3 there. So why is
Ooh.
Durka and Doma fall?
How did he get that second on Doma? I was about to praise Doma for kind of playing it quite calm, quite deep. He wasn't over peaking and just gets dug out of the position. Foxes again gonna
This
find
guy's
his
on
third,
fire
though.
today.
Big display so far. The man with the rifle now. Maybe catch Boaster if he slips in. Yes, he does. Excellence from Fox, trying to get that first round for X10. As Mystic
Give him
is the final man
base.
alive. I don't know what he's gonna do, but maybe just keep holding
No
it.
chance. Seems that Mystic just wants to save his gun.
Anything at this point. And yeah, it's time to just chill it out. As I've got to say it, that's just an individual pop-off. Good luck replicating that, but you gotta love it when you see it, and he might be trying it. Does he?
Mystic's just buying guns.
Was to get the sheriff on it as well.
And it's just, oh no, Fox, can you get it?
No.
Oh, Mystic
Oh.
denies.
Scary dies as well.
Actually, still up.
Pausers?
Why did Scary die?
He like waited in his Viper ulti too long, I think, just to try and like make sure that there wasn't some sort of crazy late lurk onto site.
That's how good is
Or
their
maybe
money?
he just like straight up didn't realize how
can't see 'cause
large the
my finger's
exposure
in
would
the
be.
way.
Actually, it's the one that you least expect them to come away with to be their first round on the board here.
Their
They
money
don't-
is good.
It's not great, but
Get him at this point, and if it's off the back of one player having a big round,
it'll be okay for now.
I hope they can maybe do a little bit more of that.
Look how much info Boaster has.
Getting a fair bit of information, there's no challenge.
And also yet, this should be a done deal.
It's done so.
Sure, it's Doma should know what's coming their way now. Already
I wanna take it deep, yep.
those ults being invested, we noted
Rolling
them before.
Thunder, Patipan. That's a good
Oh,
shutdown
man.
from Doma.
Try and hold some position towards middle.
That's the
I really
bad
like
luck.
the positions he's playing from. I really like the positions where all of FNATIC are playing from. It's just these nice, like, deep angles that.
I love the idea.
There's a
Yeah,
post up spawn here, yeah.
Like you see, Dirk is kinda keeping the mid-rise, we have nothing to worry about, and then we can just chill back, but we have no stage wall, so we know. It's
He's been watching this a while. He was already in middle. You can see the line
Oh.
of sight here. Just turns away. He's so paranoid, but he's still going to find it on the first. Ults up, sees both of them, full information.
What is
No
Dirk
team
doing?
can
Dirk
get
is
in.
just
Who's gonna find
greeting
Dirk?
out right
So,
now.
a chance
Pad
is
does
had, but it's
stats.
limited. 30 seconds
Playing it a
before
bit
the
loose,
play out of
one
this
could
but
say.
already you can see the position from
Get the
Doma
Golden
here.
Gun Award for the
Exactly on this
tournament.
one. Does anyone get some
If that
attention?
even
No,
is a
he doesn't
thing.
need it. The lovely crossfire. Contact on one, swing from the other. FNATIC stop it before it starts.
That'd be cool if they did.
Again, it's,
Like an
just
MVP
as soon
award.
as that happens in mid, you see already that Doma and Boaster don't risk anything.
I think it has to go to Shazam so far, though, the MVP.
Yeah, I'd say
Right here,
that.
as soon as that first kill comes through, both headed now on the minimap, and they don't come through to challenge anything.
Nobody's really done that well, I suppose, in comparison. Maybe Luckier a little bit. Probably not, though.
A little bit of investment.
Give it to
Only
Solo.
Border Guardian in the hands of Patipan here. The funky buy nonetheless. At this point, really,
I can see Padovan getting free headshots here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's smelting
I think
the
that's,
with a
I
Guardian.
think that's the strat, you know.
Patipan go kill.
Yeah. Are we gonna do the 2 headshot strat or the 3 headshot?
Hope has been in the bin a little bit. Maybe they need this. You know, a little bit of hope to come out from somewhere. But 7-1 as a start is pretty blistering, and it's.
But I mean, there's not much to analyze here. Like, Fnatic is taking all the info in mid at the moment.
Yeah.
Durka hasn't been denied his like initial space taking attempts a singular round. Every single time he's gone for space, he's just gotten it.
It's another one for FNATIC.
How did Sentinel
That's
shut
one
it
thing.
down last time?
Yeah. But that's one thing I see different as well. Usually you have one guy dedicated to watching mid, like watching tube and stuff with a Viper, but a lot of his teams just neglect mid completely and do some 4+1 stuff.
And this time around again, the difference being is just finding value time and time again. Doma pretty much always in a position to either double down or get the trade. It's really, really difficult for X10 to deal with this. And like I said,
No, I was asking before, how did Sentinel shut it down? In your opinion?
The mid thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Shazam was playing mid.
As you're gonna say, Shaz just said no every
Yeah.
time.
We just dedicated at least one guy, you know.
Lean forward a little, catches another tag towards Doma, but doesn't quite get the
All
kill
this
he wants, and they
utility
wanna
there
build
to
off the
slow him
back of this, but
down.
You can see the utility gets just poured in from the other side. X10 can't capitalize on that initial pick just yet.
This is a wild fight.
Good, actually. Both Boaster and Doma managed to slip away from that. Holding very, very deep there. You go, Patipan finally dealt with. Welcome, so Crew will find one. Mystic.
So weird though that we're not taking backside with a breach.
That's a good flick up. Holy heck.
Gonna isolate Magnum now.
Like, I feel like that's the only reason you pick breach here. Yeah. Maybe also a defensive fire, but.
Mystic though. Should have all the information. You see Mystic trying not to give away too much, but he has to show it.
It's always like the end of rounds where it just beefs out.
Close down on maybe necessary for just
There
a
we go.
breath of fresh air.
It was a good attempt. Mystic's been really good as well in this tournament.
Looks to find that trade on Patipan, but gotta respect the Blade Storm. Yeah, but again, it felt a little awkward there as things progressed, and FNATIC got a couple of kills back in their favor. I love this here. So the Aldrone comes through, it actually nearly closes the distance.
It was a second away.
Onto him.
But it was your Red Bull clutch, so X10 pulling a couple of these rounds.
Good
back
old
with
Red
some
Bull clutches.
Great individual work. There's no one doubting the individuals from X10, but
Viper's Pit's good, or Recon. I think it's from the Aldrone, that, right?
That's a nice arrow from Boaster.
Straight up out of there. Now Mystic keeps trying to work forward. He's still trying to hold this line. So much pressure, so much util, all the spam.
He's a jerky just holding the whole beefing.
Yeah.
Enabling all this.
He wants to be in on the action.
Does get an initial tag here, and we're going to be able to
Oh,
follow up.
lockdown now.
Sushi Boy's actually going to invest the lockdown. I like that. In response to the Hunter's Fury going out, no real.
There's a bit of space for Mystic to get into.
Maybe an attempt to.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect as well. He's going to get detained.
Yeah, Mystic just has to sit and wait. He can't do anything. Just
Oh,
watch.
that was a
as
really
it
good.
unfolds
I
around,
like
but
the
now
Nana
the
swim in that
smoke
corner.
completes. You're still going to see players here. Doma still up on towards the rafters. It puts it down towards Durka, and Boaster up against Cruz. Cruz watching that push in. He catches the player on
Meanwhile,
shot.
Durka
Now
is
Durka
making his way in.
into the 1v2. Spike now to be planted.
Didn't Durka win
It's
this?
a little lower than before, but it is the op, so HP is not going to be a huge factor the first. I thought he had it, but no, up and over. Desperate for the shot. Bold attempt there. 30 HP. This could be it. It is Fox again with the shutdown, closing
Fox
out the
is
round.
doing good. I like the utility that he's been using.
Yeah,
Japan's been eliminated. Crazy Raccoon and Sharks are already out.
Play inside, but
Crazy Raccoon were from Japan. Sharks were from Brazil.
backside. The Nano Swarm forces him out. A really nice take actually from X10, and yeah, right here actually playing it. There was a moment where I thought they were going to give him kind of an opportunity
They've
to
been
peek onto Cruz. I think
eliminated.
he was on default with Fox kind of stuck underneath the rope.
Nice few rounds from X10 now. Still kind of a dominant half for Fnatic though.
Get the fourth. It's not going to be the worst half ever considering how they
Doma
started.
did well to make sure that Durka could get into a spot with the op. Gets instantly cleared, so I imagine X10 are going to be expecting the op to an extent. Apparently not.
Again, going to be just claiming more and more bodies. Only one this time. Good trade comes out. Doma
No,
has to fall away, tries to
Durka
buy
hasn't
some time.
Unresable as well.
been seen, so
That's a very good
hasn't been
point.
impressing me too much on this map.
I don't think they managed to quite catch.
He hasn't had that much to do.
The upgrade on the
I
op.
think a lot of it is just staying, isn't it? It's just taking us
Yeah.
individuals.
That's going to be the green light actually for X10 to come over now. If Cruz finds one of these lurking kills, it's going to be massive, but no.
It's kind of doing what Patipan did in that first series.
Discipline there, Magnum got himself into a dirty spot. Finds the first, but traded out by Fox.
There's some Magnum Dong stuff. It's what we were missing in that Sentinels map.
And Fnatic should expect this aggro play. It's the only way they can win. Never mind.
Durka's good as sniper. I think you're ahead of me.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
And looks to keep claiming some more. The stunning aim from this man. It's on point now. Gonna just
Oh
try and
ho
pull away, keep the time
ho! Why?
And the rounds, here's Fox is
I don't want to spoil you.
You just did.
Give them a
Yeah.
chance in that second half.
I love that as well. Just completely pushing through, being proactive. He wants to retake this space.
But
in
we're
mid.
Fnatic 7-0 up, and now it's 8-4.
He knows
It's pretty impressive.
to isolate one of these players and immediately finds Durka. And also, actually, I mean, plan B wise, he's able to play mid here with the Hunter's Fury. Again, if it comes down to it, with Sushi Boy setting all the way back towards Belt, I really love that actually. The 2v3 again. To be able to put the advantage back in your favor there, just on the back of a little bit of aggression.
X10 waking up.
That one, and
Yeah.
actually
I
comes
think
out
Fnatic need to be careful here.
the best of a
I
bad
still think they look
situation.
like the better team.
Yeah, the recovery
Oh, they were
was
6-0 up,
paramount
but
to get them back into this, just that
8-1,
little buffer.
and then
But
8-4.
Hey, look, Fnatic and Pistols, they've won so far, but you know it was a bit of an issue before.
Fox is a beast, yeah.
And if X10 close this out, it gives them that gateway back to a way easier scoreline to manage. We'll see. As Fnatic now will be on the attacking side. Patipan waiting patiently. See him get a spot towards his play up, and it was the right
What
place.
is it
The
doing?
timing! Oh, it's
Oh,
heartbreak.
word.
He's lucky to be alive, but
Yeah,
ah,
that's really unfortunate. Aftershock going to clear out a couple players on pipes, or actually at least force them out in the open. Magnum and Durka just want to double down on this.
it seems they have
I
to
think
push up the
Crows
backup.
flashed and
Still
then
alive
flashed himself and his
barely, but is
teammates.
standing, just trying to find his way around all of this utility.
Parapan misplayed
Vipers
that like
work
he
just absolutely everywhere. Sudden
he
reveal.
has
Surprised
a
by
2-second attention span.
Faking out the spike plant for the first, but actually is committing on this one now.
And
It's
more
Fox
than 20
Fox,
HP.
Tries to keep him safe here. Fox is right amongst them. He just gets plucked on through.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Scary. Trying to find these two players, but that
We're trying to
wall is
micromanage his
so
teammate,
obnoxious
but
to deal with.
he's wide open, you know, so
really
it's...
difficult to dig.
yeah.
Doma or Boaster off there. Again, just splitting this 2-2. Yeah, not an awful lot for X10 to do here. The Nanoswarm comes through, forces him out. Just too much to deal with there for Sushi Boys, and Fnatic will close
A bit of an
this
outclass
round
at the
in second
moment.
half. Really, really
UI
good
is
stuff,
bugged
actually.
again. I got confused. There it is. Win!
All
Woo!
the right moves from X10 to try and stop that initial aggression. But a little bit of no respect shown on the side of Durka and Magnum to just charge through. It pays dividends for them.
Woo! Just
Sure,
a
if I think we catch the
screaming.
end of that one, but
Solid.
A bit late. Yeah, just a little bit lagging behind.
Actually, a bit of a stack here, but gets red.
I'm glad that
done
Magnum
for
got
the
that
Navy.
kill
A
underneath
little
onto
bit more
Scary.
than that, but not the case. Two players instantaneously.
That would have been a
gone, and the
problem
play
if he
towards
didn't,
side
I think.
begins.
Oh.
Top, what a shot from him, though. Lovely connection. Gonna slow down the piece, at least from Fnatic for now. Any more would be.
There's a wall there. Stop shooting it.
that wall up. Again, the Viper's wall just to block line of sight. Could do any damage to it before it reinforces. Durka now behind yellow. Swings out.
I think these retakes are going to be pretty rough for X10. 2 shock dart kills. I just don't see X10 winning, but I want them to put up a great fight. I don't know how much of it is going to be this map or not. It's kind of my. I don't know how good they are on Icebox.
The way Durka plays, and not an awful lot other than Cruz, like I said, to really kind of force him off these early round angles. It's got to be a really, really well thought out setup from X10. It's really, really tough. It really is.
Let's see what the answer is. They'll have plenty of footage to go over. Just do what Sentinels did, Forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paddy Pan. Seemingly very aware of the potential pressure about to mount towards his side. He's not alone in this either. He does have support here. Crew's not too far away.
Oh.
That's a lovely shot from him. Gonna just fade away off to the back of claiming Durka, and now actually.
You don't see many Guardians nowadays.
He's going back for a little bit more. Couldn't quite land the shot he needed. As Doma can just keep that movement up around the corner and take it towards the site.
Fox now.
Oh, he's a smoke diving.
He's actually just trying to charge all the way through.
Oh, they spot him too, just.
Will send out the fault line, but again, playing so
I like the idea, at least. Just to absolutely like surprise him by flanking so close, but nah, this is not looking all that good.
No.
Not looking like the most competitive series of the tournament.
No.
Actually breaks through it here, but no kill. Cruz has to hit that
Like
reload.
FNATIC,
Now they can reset.
kind of doing some weird stuff, but they look decent.
I mean, I would rather see them do weird stuff now than in any other map. Like
Yeah.
if they got shaken a bit by their loss to Sentinels and they want to experiment with a couple of adaptations, now is the time to litmus test those.
There's no kind of support structure around that, and they do the hard job, right? Which is kill Durka. They find the first blood.
Is this a weapon?
Yeah, it's really tough to watch this because it just comes down to a couple of minute readjustments where they have the utility to do so.
The Phantom sound, for, not even a Phantom sound. Oh no, it is a Phantom. Sorry, I thought it was the Spectre. Just from the Blast X.
I hate that audio so much.
These places are readable though.
Taking that control building, Fox this time goes back in, and they're just clutching at straws, and nothing's coming through. It's just slipping through their fingertips.
Throw in stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Literally throwing themselves at the wall as well.
But FNATIC just going through the motions, it feels like.
Yeah, hit their stride here, and
Yep.
I think you're absolutely right. It's desperation plays. This round all but concluded.
And Durka, I haven't peeked for 3 seconds. I need to do something.
Starburst might find one, actually. Durka hits him with the moves. Doma going to clean things up, but a Prime Gaming flawless to put FNATIC.
Yeah, this is kind of how I expected it would go.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal.
This could be map one. It has been a bit of a blowout.
I'm excited to see some. What was the pick for X10? Was it Ascent? I'm pretty sure it was Ascent, right? Haven. Okay. I was hoping to see a bit of bind on Ascent. To be fair.
This is an elimination game.
Does anybody ban Ascent?
Everything. They are not holding back for a second. Durka's on point. Everyone's
I don't think so.
cylinders. And X10 look a little slower to this.
2 NA teams ban bind.
Yeah, and I mean the big question comes
Liquid bans. What does Liquid ban?
How much of an impact did that
Split, right?
other series have
Icebox,
on
I think.
FNATIC? So to come to the elimination
No, I
game
think
and
Split
play
they
like
ban.
this,
Or maybe
huge
Icebox.
positive for me. Again, before day one started,
Vikings might
with both of the
ban
EMEA
us.
teams was
No,
what
I
we
don't
would see
know.
on
I don't think anybody bans Ascent. I think the only maps that are banned out is like Split, Icebox, and Bind. I think Haven's usually left in a sense, usually left.
Thank God for FNATIC actually shock darting the utility from Killjoy.
Fox has been desperately trying to do something with this. He's been pulling his weight and then some.
Yeah, this
Doma's
is
been there with
outclassed.
some shots.
For any of your feelings,
Ooh.
doubles down, and it gets Cruz left with it all to do in map one here. His elimination will start being said more and more. Cruz now tries to step in. Boaster.
All right, good start for Fnatic.
Post game.
Close, yeah. Could have gone either way. It was much better
Okay.
than the NUTURN series, that's for sure.
Pretty boring game,
Yeah.
for sure.
Not bad. Good fun to see Fnatic like fix some stuff but leave some others as well. But I do think there's the weird stuff that they're doing is down to their opponents and not specifically anything to do, like it's not to do with just them not fixing some of their issues beforehand. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, maybe. I need to go like 5 minutes, so
Okay.
BRB.
Good timing. Man, the walkout for fucking Patapan and Boaster was so good.
They cut off the last bit of it though. I'm so
I know.
sad.
Like they didn't expect that. Come on, observers.
Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know who these people are? Seriously.
Yeah. This was all set up and you fucked it. Was it round 11? Okay. That was the molly bait. Facebooks. Fnatic has a better comp, I feel. Yeah, the lack of Sage was a problem. And I don't think they got all that much out of the Breach. Breach doesn't seem that strong on Icebox overall. There's still a chance that X10 can turn it around with their map number 2. They win that, they win the series, remember?
Yeah, golden rule, right? I mean, Fox and Patty Pan weren't playing bad. It's just Fnatic seems like they're at a completely different level.
There's no gaps in their play. I think the only times that they lost out is maybe when they overstepped the map just a little bit. Is probably how I would describe it. Like the players like Durka and stuff and Magnum are just kind of not so much playing with their food, but they're experimenting to see what they can get away with. And sometimes they just overstay their welcome. Unless you're streaming, then you betray Europe and pick Sentinels for winning. Yeah, but Sentinels are gonna win. I don't want them to, but I think it's just a fact. Maybe not a fact, but it's highly likely. But I would be very happy to, because I think if Sentinels don't win it, it'll be a Korean team, which would be super cool to see, or it'll be a European team, which is obviously what I want. So I'm either right or I'm pleasantly surprised. That's how it works.
If you have to be wrong, it's best to be wrong in a way that still makes you happy.
Exactly. Hello, Alex Hudek. I hope EU are able to win, but I don't see past Sin either. It'll be tough. They'll have to fix a lot of the issues that they run into and work out how Sentinels are anti-stratting them. But it's doable. It's very doable. We don't fear anything in particular. I don't think we need to. We just need to try our best. Is that on Icebox last time that they didn't play Breach? It's a cool shot though with the background. Cool stuff. I think Golden Boy's moving to Europe. He's moving to LA, I think.
Yeah. That is correct. If his Twitter is to be believed.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna lie. EU Hype Squad rise up. Yeah, I think they'll come back. I'd like to see them... Well, it's impossible for them to be second and third now, but third and fourth... Oh, well, fourth and first would be nice. I think that's best case scenario. I got crew winning the whole thing, let's go. I think you're mad. Patapan is a very fun player. He's been one of the more interesting things about X10.
Just abused what X10 was lacking, and what was lacking was Sage. If you're paying attention to what I was saying in the previous days, if you don't have a Sage on attack on Icebox, planting on B is a very tough task ahead of you. And what is even more important is that FNATIC knew about that, so they put a Toxin Orb on B side default, so no one can plant there. They can put a Killjoy Nano Swarm, they can put a Snakebite there, they can delay the plant for such a long time, it's insane. Then spam through the box, someone standing in the orb has 1 HP, dies to 1 bullet. And because of that, they funnel the people from the attackers.
I'm already ready for the version 1 FNATIC rematch. Or not rematch, but the NA versus EU rematches, rather.
Yeah. Which would be tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Average Jonas was talking about who is streaming VCT Masters at YouTube. Oh, was he? That's cool. Yeah, it's just me and Platchat, I think. There's probably some other like channels like from India and stuff that are doing it, or South America, but I don't know the names of them.
They're going to have to switch that up and just add another variable to it. If you want to be successful at both sites, you're going to have to throw in the Brimstone. You're going to have to throw in maybe an Omen, maybe an Astra. You have to clear off long lines of sites, because what happened was you have Potafan, you know, he's dashing in, and what is it? You have Doma on ledge, you have people kitchen ledge, just getting easy picks. So you're going to have to block off more site than that, and a little bit of protection from Sage might help. So X10, maybe they could turn that into a better game next time.
Yeah, I mean, I said that there's potential for this to maybe be a close series, maybe even a 2-1, but right now it seems like they're just kind of getting outgunned at every twist and turn. I think the composition changes will definitely help them, but I mean, Patty's just going for, you know, such aggressive plays that he is getting outfrag. You know, we're seeing
So do you have to have right sanction to watch the watch parties? For this event, yeah. Usually for North America, you don't have to. At least it's not super exclusive. But Europe doesn't have it available at all.
They're still having a good time.
Right, add more slots to the SEA region. I think 2 teams from SEA go to Champions at the moment, which is kind of weird, but it's whatever, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. And Lothar did want to touch, though, on a particular play that you had brought up as well. There were some decent moments there. I think, from X10, mostly from FNATIC. What do you got for me?
Yeah, this was actually a very neat play by X10 when they used the Killjoy ult to push out Mystic out of his ultimate, and then when he was pushed out of his ultimate, he had to stand in a corner where an Endless Swarm was being just used, and basically he couldn't stand in the corner, he had to go into his ult, then he gets detained, and because of that he then gets preyed upon. And that's
If I see
here by X10, but
SEA's second slot is APAC, not just SEA. No, it is just SEA. APAC's the whole region, including Japan and Korea.
It's only gonna play on Icebox and Haven. They're gonna save a lot of strats, but X10 is using a Viper differently than we currently see it in Europe. Than Liquid, an example, which FNATIC
Hello.
is familiar with.
Hello.
So, there might be a
We're not back into it yet, but soon.
Haven because of Patty fans, very aggressive Viper
Almost
play
there.
with orcs. So I'm really looking forward to how they will counter that that type of play style from X10.
For sure, and they're gonna definitely need to step it up here if they want to force a game 3. So far, it looks like FNATIC are looking to only play games on Icebox and Haven. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters now to get things rolling. For map number 2, you got Pansy and Hypoc on the horn.
Thanks, guys. And yeah, this has to now be a bounce back coming in from X10. The Spirits didn't look crushed. They didn't look too down and out. They looked like they were still having a good time, but no one likes losing, so it's time to turn up a little bit here. Straight into the Agent Select, brought to you by Prime Gaming. We can have a little look at the selection coming in.
Yeah, I mean, I know Lothar just
I think that's a Sage. That's Cruz is playing.
Obviously, Fox had a fantastic map 1, so potentially here going to be able to on an agent that suits it a little more. But again, for me, it's the
this is Haven, right? Yeah.
Right.
Come into Haven here. Again, no real surprise on the side of FNATIC. It's sort of expected them to adopt this comp.
It'd be nice to see this comp work a little bit more in favor of FNATIC.
I come back to it. There was just rounds where the conditions.
I think it will.
Finding an entry and then having some follow-up.
They'll probably take more A control now as well on if they play attack.
On a utility basis or kind of a.
Pansy's voice is so good at casting. Yeah, she's great. Kind of a bad match to be casting, though. I feel not as bad as the one that Mitch and Tom has got. That was, well, like Crazy Raccoon X10, Quick 2-0, like 13-5, 13-5.
Okay.
Rough
It's
one.
got to be do or die time for X10. They're staring down now a map advantage against them. And for FNATIC, this has to feel kind of good to shake off that last game, to get their heads back, feeling confident moving forward in, of course, a very similar map pool to where they got defeated. So this for them should be road to recovery, potentially at least in their confidence, if they can close this out cleanly. However, X10, we already had Fox turned up a little bit.
Oh, that's a different version of Viper Wall.
Caliber because he has been popping off. The rest, though, are a little quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I guess once again.
Why would you give them front garage, though?
On defense, at least in terms of information gathering. I hold that thought. Sushi actually gonna get peeked on B here. Doma will do actually come out on top of that massively in terms of the damage.
I guess you'd have the turret that'll give you some information, and it's a safe place to not take a fight. So there's a toxic screen right in front of Fox. That's a nice kill. Yeah.
Will fall, but FNATIC set up elsewhere. It's the perfect contact to give them.
This is great for a beginning.
It's a problem if they keep doing this, though. It's just nice area of the map to keep tabs on.
Towards that B site. Still utility on the way in. It's a very slow piece going forward. They're not making.
What's this guy holding here? Did we actually?
The wall.
Yeah,
watching the CT push, so he's
Oh,
aware that
he's actually
he is
expecting this.
open for business and someone could potentially come through, but keep in mind how far away Fox is. Cruz needs to stay alive.
And a
Is
flash.
pretty good for at least one. Did get the
What
blind spell
is
towards
this?
Doma, but Magnum's on
Magnum
the
did
trade,
well
so
to like
right
slip
side
Map
of
around.
the
control.
gotta be aware
Like
of Fox,
actually,
and
what
it
is
seems
going
as though they
on?
are. Yeah, Magnum's on the case for that. Now Spike planted though. The retake's still got some legs to this. Don't think it's over. And as
Oh.
Boaster does more of that, no. Patty Pan quickly shuts that down before that became any sort of problem. Mystic still towards Hell, and it's just Mystic. Tries to turn the own flash. Knives out, baby. Let's go.
It's gonna kill it.
Mystic.
Oh,
That would have been insane. Not quite.
They tried to knife.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
For a moment there, when he's able to still
And
throw
almost
a
lost
flash
because of
I'm
it.
like, no way.
that would have
That's
been
just
sad.
comes in swinging with the knife to try and close it out. Again, good presence of mind though. Again, with the early information.
I like this
Magnum
flash, but
immediately after they find this
Magnum's
trade-off,
movement here
Cruz
is really
Magnum
solid to
immediately
just
comes
slip
across to
around.
address Suez, knowing full-
Yeah, running like fully blind with the knife out, just slashing the air.
Kill a little earlier. Maybe you can reset actually for that final.
I mean, I don't think they would have like lost around just because that guy tried to melee. Like, if he doesn't, he's fully flashed.
That's true.
It's just a bit of a scrappy fight overall.
I mean, FNATIC is still not taking A control at all.
That's not bad at all.
They're literally playing exactly the same.
Fox could be in trouble, but Durka taking a little bit of space, but Boaster might be leaning in.
Preferring not to use utility and just trying to do it with bodies, I guess.
Oh, we're doing the liquid.
Fox, how much damage can you do? One's good. He could have done with maybe a little more.
Oh,
they forced.
Straight through. Scary and Cruz just gonna lock that down.
Yeah, they forced.
This judge. Oh no.
Nullifying any threat that could have happened towards B.
Oh? Oh no.
I think you're behind us.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit behind you guys.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're
We
like
just
2
ended
games
around.
behind.
Oh wow, I'm like a full 40 seconds behind you. What the hell?
You got there in the end.
You were like over judge and he had a spectre on him. Like, wait, what?
No hesitation on that. Everyone just piled on.
All right, I should actually be caught up now.
Okay, let's see. Let's get some analysis going here.
Yeah, it was an intentional wall.
I mean, we're still doing the stupid, not stupid, but the fake A pressure. We're kind of going with C splitter B, like in the beginning. Like we
and
did
they just
last
spot it
time.
out instantly. Like Pad's obviously going to go hunt for that.
Oh,
Scary's done well to not die here.
Reload just yet, but gets a little fadeaway on Mystic. Still standing, still doing work. Now, where's the next bit of danger gonna come
but
from?
remember last time we played Sentinels, right? We did we C and B hit, like, and now the first gun round we're doing something towards A. So probably we're gonna do something towards A now, right?
You reckon?
Trying to condition them to the C and B. They should do something towards A here. At least that's the read, right? If you're the defense.
Yes, but they carried across 2 Spectres, the Bulldog and Ghost coming in and feeling themselves after that cleanup. Yeah, and that's good to see after getting picked apart on Icebox to come back in with the right energy and get the first 3 rounds on the board.
And this round is where Sentinel stacked 3 towards A because we were expecting it too. Yeah, you see now we're taking it. Oh, we got false info from a bird.
What false info did they get?
It didn't pop for Durka. It went behind him. So I think it's clear.
They're still being careful with it at least.
Yeah.
Like Cruz can still get this kill if he peeks. It comes off better.
Will slow things down a little bit as well as
Trailblazer down there long, gets instantly destroyed, but multiple shots will be heard, so the jet's going to rotate over to A, and instead going to reset. They kind of play like Team Liquid's attack, which I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
They're just not defaulting, just deathballing wherever they can go.
I played exactly how, you know, they're trying to condition them into C and B.
Oh,
in 3
false
rounds,
information again. That's the Team Liquid flash, isn't it? They knew it was coming.
Yep, you see. And the sky is they're always faking with the sky like liquid too.
Because they were all in this corner, and I guess they were expecting X10 to just use that flash. They all looked away, and you bait it through.
Mystic still got that flank. He's still holding that.
It's on the back of Cruz
And that's so bad.
No
Yeah.
information gathered, or at least the information they think nobody's there. And Mystic's timing sells this fake perfectly. X10 now got to break through with a 4v5 retake. FNATIC already set up everything in place to hold this now. Durka already causing problems in heaven. Will get dealt with.
No player in hell either. Interesting post plants here. Doma could get isolated depending on Magnum on the swing from sight. Takes a fair crack of damage there himself, down to 17 HP, but time. And Fox with that off, he's probably going to want to try and keep
save.
that. Doma's now going to cut off the retreat. Fox is in a little bit of trouble. Oh, he doesn't get away either. Good catch from Doma there. Just
Ooh, yeah, Doma's just surviving. And they're gonna take the up. Nope. They're not.
They're happy with what they've got.
I would have liked to have seen some Durka attacking up, but it's fine. I'm not sad.
Immediately creep on the back of this and actually probably get close enough to hear the audio cue of them falling away, right? So right there, Mystic's got all the information he needs to work on. He needs to throw out the flash, throw the Seekers in, and then as soon as only one of those goes to C site, and you know a couple will split off towards Garage or whatever, then it's literally the perfect fake from FNATIC, dealing with that information perfectly. And like I mean, you look towards a couple of players of X10 to be the stakeholders in terms of map control here and gathering information. Right there, FNATIC pivot perfectly on it.
Now, Old did just come up, and we saw that being picked up by Pattypan there, so he's going to pop the ult, try and keep control of the sewers and slip back towards A.
I feel like Pattypan is doing really well of just controlling that space that FNATIC doesn't really try and fight for.
Yeah. It's just they don't have a Sova, so we're kinda relying on this guy a lot.
How is Doma wearing his headset? Yeah, like fucking, basically like here, isn't it? So like, you gotta wear it right on the back. We don't have to.
It's gonna land backside, I guess.
Just yet, but Doma with the pinch.
Oh, never mind.
Sushi, and now
Where is
Scary
it
got to
here?
be very careful. Isolated on backside here, and Doma
That's a
was
good pick
cleaning
from
him up.
Doma.
Yeah, that isolation coming in through Garage. Doma
That's a
with
bit
of
silly
white
though.
stick, but Pattypan though dragged back away. Can't do exactly what he wanted. Still finding Doma, but look at this. Fox has to do some big work now. Even Pattypan going to be called upon in a 2v3. Now the spike's yet to be planted. That's in the hands of Magnum right now, being dragged towards side. Pattypan, he's ahead of this. He's going to get the freebie. Denies the spike plant. Quick trade though.
Necessary trade. They're not going to check the corner, are they? Yeah, Durka gets it. That's how Asuna wears it. Maybe I should start doing it from now on. Like here.
Super unlucky for Pattypan, not able to escape there. Does deny the plant coming through, but they're so split that unfortunately.
See how that is.
Say as well, Fox potentially needs to time his push at the same time there. Pattypan has no option to get out, and I don't know what Sushi was doing there. Completely caught sleeping inside Garage. Didn't even react to Doma walking up.
The spike like bounced off the wall.
Really, really nice round from FNATIC. Yeah, good response. Gonna two back on the board for themselves, and actually X10 on a funky buy here, and FNATIC looking to change the pace.
A bit of miscommunication there from X10. Cruz tries to push, but ends up standing in his own teammate Snakebite, I think. One backs out, one pushes.
But maybe that's their play with that wall. They're just gonna stand behind it and flash through it, you know, in underground. But
yeah,
it's in such a weird position to do it from.
But no, he's keeping his composure here. Scary now. Might be just forced to try and catch a couple on the way out. Maybe whatever damage he could, but now noted.
I know he wants to peek.
It's just not a nice situation to be in.
Is he going to expect it's a Bucky though?
A Bucky in hand, it's not what it used to be.
I don't know. I don't feel it.
I don't think FNATIC are even going to give him the consolation.
Magnum is coming now to clean up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe clear him up.
Boop.
Opportunity to punish the economy even further.
Well, he took 5 damage.
Across into the next. Almost like the most shameful thing that can come out of that is being forced to save the Bucky.
With the space. FNATIC finding it. They're not being held up at all. This confidence from Icebox seems to have been carried into now the gun rounds at least. But we do have the buy coming back out for X10, so if there's going to be a time to stop the rot, it has to be now.
I guess the observer asked the players to turn off blood for this pop.
Yeah, I said that some players still had blood on because they're not supposed to have it.
Yeah,
I
you're
think
supposed to
they fixed it
have.
for the most part. I think Zelsa still had blood on for his.
Kind of been struggling a bit. Let's see what this goes down like. Already an early investment of the ult here.
That's cool. Like shot.
Yeah, Fox is drifting down C long. He might catch
Killjoy with the lineups ready to go. I thought Fox missed it then because the thingy was in the way.
Yeah, there's utility here, but there's no one to stop this or utilize it. Durka's already worked his way.
That's not a good aggression if you can't dash back.
Durka is just thriving in no man's land. He is just
What do you mean, like they just dash back and they're still not in a safe position?
Yeah, and you just get traded.
He's too far up long.
But that was a quick hit. There's still plenty of utility with FNATIC. Ball goes up. Durka just gonna be
But yeah, it's always a risk, right? So maybe it was fine. I don't know.
Keeping him back, biding the time.
Durka wants to peek this. I know it.
Now timing on the reload could work out, but no. Mystic on the bailout.
Durka's still alive.
Scary, not looking so threatening until now.
Ooh, scary.
Oh.
Final player. Would he expect it? No. Mystic pushing up.
It's a shame he had to like ace it to win it out.
Yeah.
I think that was very likely.
Did get close.
came very close, and I mean, on the back of that investment, rightfully so. And down the Cosmic Divide as well. Really late on during that retake, and actually after the Seekers get thrown. FNATIC with just good enough control. And again, it's a similar thing to what we saw on Icebox. That's a really good use of the wall here to create just another choke point. Forcing Boaster gets caught in that lurk actually pretty early on. Usually in these sorts of executions, we look towards Boaster to be that late round presence. Or the game changer.
Awkward
FNATIC,
fight,
and
but
it didn't end up mattering this time. I think actually as soon as they find that lurk,
X10 tactical timeout, meanwhile, there's like a fire in the background. Like a everything is fine moment. Yeah, this turned out to be a pretty just non-interesting series, I guess. There's a strong chance that KRU and Liquid will be the same, but I think it's more likely to...
I mean, it's no real surprise, but
I think it's likely that Liquid will 2-0 it and not look too phased, but who really knows at this point?
No.
And again, one thing you look towards is certain players kind of being on point with their rotations, kind of finding...
What order is it tomorrow? Is it lower bracket, upper bracket final?
It is...
Ooh.
I mean, even there where it goes...
First up is version 1 versus FNATIC or X10. Then you have Vikings versus winner of TL KRU, and then you have NUTURN Sen to close out the night.
Some good games. Well, yeah, all real good games.
All of them are good games, yeah.
If we're assuming FNATIC and Liquid win those games too.
Yes, true.
Why is not everyone allowed to host a watch party like Hiko isn't? Pros are a bit of an awkward one because if you give one permission, they'll all want permission. So it's usually content creators. We got it because, you know, we're a big casual YouTube channel. It's not big into esports, but it was worth a punt, I suppose.
And once again, they just take so much early map control here that they can fall away from this. They've done brilliantly already. And a little bit of a top up as well. And they can reaggress when needed. You can see Fox trying to find that room, and it's just Durka's very aware right now.
It maybe comes to try and retrieve that weapon. I think Fox the only one that didn't purchase anything.
But also Riot doesn't want to funnel out its audience to multiple thousands of channels. They want to make sure people are watching the main broadcasts.
So you're going to come through. Patchman will find one. Boaster trades it out though, and there you go. A site on a platter for them.
So many bodies still up. There's the wall as well. Just having so much utility to make this hard as hell to play back in from. Speaking of the double stack down there too, Sushi Boys gonna have a brutal time trying to make anything out of this. No one offering anything up either. You can see the discipline on FNATIC right now. Yeah, Magnum and Doma can be the first ports of contact. You can see them trying to clear that. Not gonna quite get what they want. Instant pressure comes back in. Good connection there towards Magnum. They still have to clear out that now triple stack in.
I thought Sushi Boys was just a Cypher one trick, but he's actually had some really good killjoy utility and ways to play it. As I say, as he just jumps from hell and tries to get a cheeky kill.
I think once again, take what you want from that loss to Sentinels. I think most of us put.
Shroud has more views than the official right now. Had over 200k at one point. He opened World of Warcraft for a second. His viewers have, yeah, of course. Are we playing TBC Classic, by the way? Anyone?
No.
No. I thought you played World of Warcraft.
I played a bit of Classic and back in the day as well, but I don't have time.
You're too busy now, yeah.
Yeah.
I like to play Shadowlands when I'm wanting to do something that isn't Valorant related. What's TBC? The Burning Crusade. I genuinely want to play it because I started playing it in Burning Crusade, so I'd like to level up a Drown Eye Shaman.
Oh, this is good by Crows. A good position. If the but yeah.
It's an area where FNATIC tend to get punished from. But at least now, they're like Durka's not all on his own.
The thing though is that they kinda let Durka through on the cross, right? So they're like
this is a weird
paranoid.
duel. Durka did well to get that spot. Patchpan did well to cover for Mystic.
He's gonna die from long though. Yeah.
The game looks old graphics? Well, yeah, because it's meant to. Nostalgic.
Who cares about graphics?
Yeah.
It's all about gameplay, my dude.
Let me literally look at the game that we're watching.
Got to hold on. X10 have to get something going, and even in the rounds early on there, like I said, Mystic finds the audio cue off the flash to note that somebody's on long, and they're given so much time and space.
I don't know. There's not much to say, to be honest, about this match. That's a thing.
Not much analysis to give.
Yeah, it seems pretty dull.
Fnatic fixed a couple of gaps in their gameplay. And they're up against a weaker opponent than Sentinels. So, I guess all of the questions that we had about Fnatic have been answered. So I'm like, all right, let's move on to the next series.
Nobody can contest the wall before it can reinforce it. It's just you talk about this sort of composition having so much stall on defense. The same applies for the post bars here.
Spot on, and. This is
going
to be the question mark that we put to whoever makes it through the lower bracket. Is I guess it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And Fnatic are bounding back here. This is what.
He was 1-7
now, and we haven't quite seen the reply yet from X10. They've tried.
I have no idea.
Getting aggressive on the extremities.
Might have been Fox.
As you highlighted.
I don't know.
He's the Sova, right? Yeah, now it's the Jet. These guys have a deep map hero pool. Everyone is playing so much different agents all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
It's interesting.
Yeah, that's a really valid point. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. Like, as an entire region, it seems like the Southeast Asian squads have a lot of agent flexibility.
It is a little bit jack of all trades, however.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. So. You can play them all to a decent level, but you don't have masterful plays from anybody in particular.
Let's see here.
I mean, you could say the same about Fnatic, to be fair, other than Magman Derk Boaster.
I mean, is it? Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, Doma doesn't have insane lineups on Sage or whatever. Mystic is like an okay Sky. Hard to really know.
I mean, couldn't this Viper will just be better if it reached B? I don't get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so there's a version of this wall that my team threw when we played Haven. It's our permaban now, but like there's just a better version of this that they're not throwing.
Well, that just goes across the B main entrance.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's not even that. I think that throwing it across B main is kind of mediocre. Like, you don't want to just give up mid like that. The one that we threw was from the call out that we used for it is Cloud. It's like the top of sewer on A site, like that little corner.
Yeah.
If you go to the bottom left of that and you throw the wall down and to your left towards like the hay bales grass section to the left of window, you actually get a one-way off of those crates. You block window in mid, you block all of the entranceway to short. Like it's just a way better wall in my opinion. Like that one, it gives you more space to play with.
Such a good execution from FNATIC. Again, they isolate Fox. They know that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have enough site control. Where they
But I'm
can
just
eventually
thinking
play
if I want to do this exact wall. I mean, I don't think you're denying info and mid with that wall, because I think Loafer just tweeted it, but like you're also putting it up, putting it down, right? You're kind of deciding when to take the info, so it's not that you're putting up this wall all the time, because the wall is actually bad for the guys at the aim beginning, right? It's only good at the end. So I don't know. Oh, Patipan.
I wonder why they felt the need to Cosmic Divide this early.
Sheriff by the side, expecting the swing from Doma, but he can't deal with it. Cruz though pounces.
Cruz is really good on these like self flash plays. Him and Suggest are really good.
But I have no problems with walling with Astra just to gain map control, you know? That's kind of what that feels for me. You know, helping you default almost.
A couple of missed knives going astray leaves Dirk with a chance now to close out in this 1v1.
I like this.
They're just anticipating if Scary was going to come through and try and find a weapon upgrade, but he hasn't. He actually respects
Gary thinks he's gonna fake the rotation.
Yeah, probably. At least you can pick up a gun in mid or something. Suggest got so much volume breach on split, yeah. More than you typically get on Sky. On split at least.
This is all playing into Dirk's favour.
He's got a Spectre. I think there may have been more down there, but Divide coming out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's sneaky.
Now needs to kind of play
just
without
needs...
the audio cues, but
Oh, fuck.
This is a coin flip at best.
I mean, you just pre-fire the edges on this wall, right?
This is
Yeah.
nasty work. Durka can just play it out, dips in,
What
does
are we
a little
doing?
Scary, great work.
Yeah. But...
Oh, no time.
Time.
What the heck?
He tried the best he
Because
could,
Durka spotted Scary.
but in the end, Durka
Oh, he
just
Oh, he
dies
even
too.
dies there. Oof.
Oh no, it's the last round of the half now. They should be able to afford still. But yeah, like, you see Durka take the peek to get that information on where Scary was, and just didn't show himself. So really well played from Scary to spot him.
Yeah, but it's also like, yeah, like how people play around these walls is always peeking the sides like that. You're just,
That's
you know,
another
if I
wall,
was
right?
the other guy, you can just pre-fire it. This one?
Yeah.
This is what Liquid does, right? This wall.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's fine. It's better than the last one we did.
It would be a start. It would be enough to suffer through a pistol loss potentially, which is maybe what they need here. Magnum going to build off the back of that flash, can at least force him back for a second. No, good work again.
Nice little
Switch
fight.
boys here. Nice punish on Magnum. He knows more pressure could be coming through towards Garage, so going to go for the adjust back around towards the C site. So far so good. Ticking the box for X10.
Now they readjust here. Expecting, or at least Scary expecting, for FNATIC to maybe pivot away.
Doma's almost got a raise.
Always the one that lurks into B. Doma's posted up outside though with him. Will go through. Gambles correctly, and Doma with a perfect counter beat Scary. Be very, very careful.
Yeah, he's just gonna go back and raise.
Actually, that's giving them the revive.
That's a
here,
good
so brings it
peek.
to a 4v4, Lauren.
There's just so much information X10 can work with though, and they're still losing out on some of these fights.
Isolated a little, but now he's got pressure
Scary.
on both fronts. He's going to be boasted to punish. You're going to have a look down towards the C site. Connector now controlled to an extent. Mystic with the quick plant. Fox on the way, but 3 players on the playback. tricky to play retake with Ops, but see what Fox can do. Opting for the rifle above it. Both still at the back of side, being a nuisance, being a pest to try and clear. Fox needs to find a way in the
Always the same as against Sentinels.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Works
see they
better that
practice
time.
the...
They also sort of played on little different angles as well, just a little bit.
Yeah. But now I know it's like if I'm meeting them on Haven again, I know exactly what we're...
Where they're going to try and play from.
Yeah. It's a practice thing.
Right there, X10, they get their big win condition, right? They deal with Durka in the early round, they find the first blood, and FNATIC are able to just completely control the pace of that round and swing it back in their favor. X10 are kind of itching to make a move throughout that round, and FNATIC able to just exploit that. Look at that. I mean, other than we could talk FNATIC and pistol rounds another time, but come to round 4 onwards, and it's dominant.
Or X10 just gonna do a B hit here.
It is, and X10 need this.
I think, yeah, Durka looks like he's gonna go down. I call it the Scream angle. Scream always walks down like this and to the headshot box. Takes a kill. He always did it in the beginning when he played.
I mean, when you think of Scream and like that movement, I do think it's I do think of that ace against Oxygen.
Did he do that then? I can't remember.
He ran down mid and got an ace.
Yeah, okay.
X10 have a mountain to climb.
But yeah, I call this the Scream waypoint, or like old.
We only have one call out for Scream.
Yeah.
And it's on Icebox in B main, the like gray storage container where Scream updrafted onto it really early round and then got a 3K shotgun with a judge. Yeah, that's our call out for Scream.
Really, I gotta say, you know as well, Fox having a fantastic map 1. Look to him on Haven to do some real work on the jet. That hasn't worked for him. Again, good opportunity here with the side switch for maybe that to become a possibility, but I just also haven't, fundamentally, I haven't seen enough from X10 where, you know, there's utility to back up that front line, like I said on Icebox, time and time again. It's just not being invested correctly.
I wonder which PC is it the one at the top, on the top right? Because that's constantly a problem PC, it seems.
It's hard to not like X10 as a team as well. They've come in
Very odd.
I mean, the win over, was it Crazy Raccoons to get to this point as well? Was pretty solid. And Crazy Raccoons pushed, who was it? I believe so. I mean, they've played well, and it's not over yet. There's a whole other half to play out, and it's round by round, right? Kill by kill, step by step, it can always happen. But in their way is a FNATIC who looks like they have a point to prove. I think that's the main thing here, is that they got pushed down to the lowest.
Music's pretty good in the background.
Bracket, when you looked at it, when you saw who their opponents were, thought this could be a possibility, and I'm pretty sure somewhere in their heads they went, yeah, that might be the case. And it's going to be an arduous journey, but they've kept it clean so far.
And again, I mean, one of the terms I used before this series started was FNATIC come back to their comfort zone, and this is when we see them play best, right?
Oh, it's not that PC, it's another one.
It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, there are a lot of things that went wrong.
It is... I don't know whose PC it is.
You know, I want to say investing.
Man, I'm so tired today.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just the games again.
The first game was such a good one. I mean, we get treated with this one.
Yeah, but it was like, it was kind of like the first 2 games of yesterday, where it's like the elimination ones, just super boring and slow.
Everything they do, even if it goes wrong, they have the contingency plan, and they're able to follow up on it and convert.
And I just see Boaster, I'm just waiting for the next clip to make it to Reddit. I'm just like, every time I see a camera near him, I'm like, okay, what's he gonna do now? The guy constantly putting on a show, but it does seem as though there's just like a couple of tech issues, so they're going to be hopefully picked up and fixed as soon as possible.
Yeah, get him told.
Do you know what? There used to be something where we just put Patty Fan and Boaster in a room and just
see what happens.
Film it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I love the fact that we have players having fun. I mean,
yeah, this is
highly
nice.
Competitive, right? Tournament life on the line, all of this, but you get to see the personalities behind the players, which I'm going to say some esports really don't have. So it's kind of cool that in Valorant we get to enjoy that. We get to see it from the very first tournament. Some of these players.
No, I
just
saw.
putting on a
Wait.
good show. I love it.
No, never mind. I'm
I
not
saw a
gonna.
discussion of somebody. It was almost like like an arena studio appreciation post.
Yep.
It was like, I'm so glad we have the players facing each other. And you know what? I actually thought about it. I was like, yeah, fair point. Actually, how many times do we see it where it's just a players set up next to each other? You know what? Some of the
I got something cool. Well, do I announce it now or do I wait?
Just even this being the first kind of cross-regional.
I mean, I don't think it matters too much. I'm on the pre-show for this on Saturday,
Oh shit!
so that should be fun.
Hey, congrats, man.
Pointy end of the stick, I guess you could say. That's
Just for the first 30 minutes, on probably not even that, like first 15.
Yeah.
So that should be good fun.
It's one of those games that's
Get a bit of experience down.
Yeah, and also just being there, right? So,
Yeah.
like,
To say that I've done a teeny tiny bit.
And the win conditions for X10 are pretty vast at the moment, and they need to hit them fast. But
okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Meanwhile.
Yeah, probably a good time.
oh, here we go.
Oh,
Wait.
oh no, we're back in game. That was
Is the game ready?
a sit up straight. That was a sit up straight. We're back in.
I do get nervous. There's a classic thing, right? And we'll let you guys at home in on the secrets because we're filling time. When you see players like put the chairs back, headsets are off, you know it's going to be a long pause. And I get nervous. If headsets go off, instantly danger. Because you know that admins are normally straight on them, like, put your headset on. But
Yeah.
it does seem as though, look, I'm seeing like postured up, they're leaning in. Here we go. We've got the screen tan coming in.
Oh, we're back.
Into game, and it is
Doombros, come back.
9-3
Stop
still
pooping.
in the second half here. FNATIC with a dominant performance to begin with. However, the pistols have been a problem.
Instantly, Buster just gets dunked on. Where was he playing from? From Ceylon?
Double doors. Magnum there to greet anybody else.
No,
who
from
can follow up
Garage,
on it.
double
That's it.
doors.
The turret gonna get dealt with, and it's
Okay.
4 coming up long here. Magnum got a lot to deal with. We'll find the first. It will be traded out by Sushi.
Ooh, Durka. He had the timing. He can sneak around. They don't have any utility to watch it. Scary is now going to look around.
Good timing there. Spots out the utility coming from corner of sight. Spots one on the site and knows that Scary's there. That's big information garnered just from Durka.
He's been scary at least,
do some work
but
from CT, but look at this post-bomb positioning in Garage.
Should lean away from that again. 1-for-1 comes through. Sushi will find that.
Nice.
Will respond. Good opportunity. I mean, we just needed to catch Sushi there, but he's looking for
Doma, that's good.
It comes down to a 1v1.
Oh, Sushi Boys is doing so well to stall it. Nicely done.
Round from him to claim the perfect start for X10 going forward.
I think Doma still had the wall there as well. Again, difficult in that 1v1 situation to get it down and find value from it, but potentially if he has a little more time and space with Durka not falling,
I can't get comfortable today.
Doma could have set
as
up
well.
that wall when it was really, really difficult.
I think maybe it's because I was sat on my worst chair for longer, so I just...
That initial trade on the entry up C-Long. Good work from him.
I'm not quite sure.
Again, clutching out this 1v1 as well. Nice little 4-piece from him, and another pistol round.
I think they like slow it down on the player cam right at the end, just to what, like avoid them saying nasty words or whatever.
What are you gonna do? But now it looks like a little
Weird.
set
I don't understand that.
stacked up, right? Just off the back of maybe some contact and a pop flash from Mystic potentially. Boaster gonna try and bait him in. I hope they're not gonna fall for it.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's 8-bit Fug's sister in the Indian one. I know that much.
Boaster, don't make me nervous, Fox.
I'm getting nervous.
Nice.
Thank you, yeah. Durka got the tag there. I was like, I think he's low, so I'm just going to send it. This whole time, oh no.
Wait, that's Spike.
Magnum's found a spike.
Okay, it's okay. Fox is still alive. It's okay. Magnum. Gonna hear these steps.
Are they going to expect him on this corner? No. They don't. Hello. As soon as you left, it started up again.
Oh, did they force or did they lose the? They lost the pistol. Okay.
They lost the pistol, yeah. Nicely done, Patty Pan. Yeah, like as soon as the spawn doors open, Poster died. It's kind of weird.
Minimap, and I was like, Fox is literally in Narnia right now, while all this is going down on A site, and he's only 30 HP. Oh.
Okay, that's okay.
Well, first 2 on the board. That's a start, right?
Wow,
Actually,
X10 only won the first 3 rounds and then FNATIC won the rest. I didn't even realise.
X10 did have a stronger attacking half. So,
It's very true.
let's hope they can continue this. But build a little momentum in the early rounds. Get some of that economy online. That's not what you want to see. Durka.
Durky aggro on C-long as usual.
Right here, top of default.
Fnatic likes to play super passive towards A, play on top of here like Doma
That's a
usually
bit-
does.
That's I like that.
Trade, but now he's going to be controlled towards the site itself.
Like Doma backing off, trying to get into a better angle. Fox pushing in, but Doma pulling Fox into an angle where he can get traded out for.
I wonder
Movement's been
why.
impressive.
I wonder why Fnatic doesn't fight for A lobby at all, even with Fast Traveler not using Warb.
Guess they feel like it's not worth it.
No, maybe it's. I know we don't have any damage.
I guess it's just more
don't
like,
clear.
would you want to waste utility when there's no follow up there?
I
Ooh.
would be able to gain the info, right? Otherwise this happens.
But if nobody's looking to push it,
But how can you know, right?
I don't know. I guess through conditioning, I'd say.
Oh, Boaster.
Durka's got
There.
this one. Almost didn't.
Nice one shot.
Yeah. Headshot machine.
He shot him in the dick.
Extra damage for that one. Shoot him in the dick, it's 3 times damage.
And a lifetime of how do you say it?
Humiliation.
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 I don't get it. I don't get it. A little bit of a misplay there. Maybe the pressure really piling on here in map 2. Again, I mean, they're fantastic for the clearance on the way in.
But this is very Liquid, how Liquid play the A defense. They used to do that before. Just a Sky jumps peeking from backside and the Sage walling off underground. It's like a carbon copy of Liquid.
This terrifies me. He starts getting a little frisky.
Little frisky.
You get nervous, yeah. He's trying to re-peek into that Fox. Absolutely denies it. Gonna quickly take the space that Durka was trying to
Fox
play
is
with.
doing some cool stuff. What will happen to version 1 after they lose today's match? They'll go down to the losers bracket. Wow, nice.
No, but he does stay alive, but great damage from Fox there off the back of some good space. But Doma,
Doma, immediately as soon as he sees the enemy, he just starts running and gunning with the Spectre.
so they still got a good chance on a spike plant here uncontested.
You can't teach that.
Aggressive after plant is good. Strong.
On the wrong way, Mystic the last man standing here and stand on the brink of actually pulling up a nice round here. Mystic will find a consolation.
X10 are looking pretty cool.
I mean, Fnatic looking pretty relaxed. Durka taking just fights.
Yeah. But yeah, in short, nothing's really going to happen to version 1. Like, they go down to the losers bracket. If they lose tomorrow's game, they're eliminated. But today, they're fine still. At least for now.
For X10 to really build any sort of buffer here, they need to be coming through and winning flawless rounds or only losing, 1-2 players max.
Come on, close it out, Fnatic. I want to go to bed.
So yeah, look at this. Everything except Boaster, right? 2 away from the.
Well, we need to. I want to see Team Liquid play.
I was gonna say you still gotta watch the
No, I don't. I'll just sleep it.
the bargain brand duplicate of this matchup.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, keep in mind the other 4 all rifled up.
The worst but more interesting matchup.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I do see a universe where Crew could conceivably beat them. I don't think it's probable at all, but
I think Crew should be a stronger team than X10, right?
yeah, by a significant margin, I would even say. So that's my only thing with it. I still think that TL should beat them quite convincingly, but I also thought that about version 1, so the jury's out on it.
Yeah. That's what makes it interesting.
Try and do some damage, get these guns away at this point. Seeker's going in as well. Okay. Paddy Pan's position kind of gets a little bit of its efficacy
Okay.
removed, but it's
Gonna
dealt with
upgrade.
in the end. He does a little bit of damage. No way, Doma, don't be doing this. No way. He's sticking this
Oh,
one.
that's a
No
good.
one's
That's
taking
a good
him
position for the plant as well.
away with murder. He finally has taken
Oh.
down. X10 having to put everything missing.
Oh, that was close. Are you off after this game? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Liquid. I was only joking.
We've seen something similar from FNATIC before, right? The only thing missing there is the Cosmic Divide to make sure that the wall can reinforce and it can stabilize there and tank a little more damage.
I wonder how Sky got all of the scars on her arm.
I gotta say it, you know, Sushi Boy's gotta be the one, and I understand it because the lockdown is what they're trying to.
Yeah.
I guess make sure that they can get control of B side from, but there's no control in the early round, and if you've done any homework,
Maybe it's not written yet, so you can just say what.
Yeah.
defense, they're very proactive in A lobby. So to not have
Ooh,
that tank
FNATIC
control
tactical
there and
timeout.
invest to play a solo with
I
no
wonder
contingency at all,
what Mini's gonna say to
does
them.
fall, it's a little weird to see. I mean, it doesn't end up being a factor there, but it's just these small kind of adjustments that I want to see with the utility and positioning from X10 that just makes it feel a
wonder
lot
too.
safer. Because even there, they won that round. My God, was it close? My
Yeah.
God, was it close?
And you're right, like we've seen, you know, with the Astra ult coming in as well, like coupling it together, what can actually happen. So it's that, not necessarily, I guess it is the next layer of that piece, but you can see how dangerous it is just with that wall on its own. So good work to X10 to, I guess, keep composure, question mark. It got a little bit scary. But it's a round on the board, right? Let's kind of roll it back to what it is. Looking at the second half, it's now 4 rounds garnered, 1 response from FNATIC. Yeah, we know what pistols are like.
I like FNATIC's
This is the meat of it, right?
jackets.
This
They're
is,
pretty cool.
you know, the lettuce, the tomato damage. You know,
Don't like the
really
monster
going
logo
for
on
all
it
of
though.
This is everything that they need.
You don't?
The Red Bull fridge in the background is just like soon.
FNATIC's pretty solid.
Just gonna fall on Mini.
It is, and I mean, ultimately, to economy-wise, to break that momentum and go 2-1-2 in terms of the round timeline, sorry, is a big win. Yes, FNATIC back on their buy now, but again, great opportunity to break the economy once again.
Has he just started talking to them now?
One round. It's only 3 rounds now, and now bear in mind,
I guess.
it was 9-3.
I guess we should. I don't know what we're doing.
I guess like some of the coaches would want to wear the face masks anyway, so they don't actually give away what they're saying.
This is it. I'm getting excited, hype up. We actually might get a bit of a game. I was a bit worried after map 1. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, the other thing as well, investment-wise from the Ultimates, it's going to take FNATIC a couple of rounds to get back to that position, right? And you talk about when you have such a huge lead, you can just ride out.
Is he having technical issues?
Yeah.
All 5 Ultimates up, and you can literally just.
I think that happened last time. I think one of the tactical timeouts they had, it just didn't actually work, so...
Maybe you just have to shout to them, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if the stars align again and X10 try something similar, then it's going to be difficult to have the same kind of
Yeah, it's a
effectiveness with
shame.
that ultimate. It's going to take FNATIC a couple of rounds to recover from that. If X10 can now pile on the pressure to what they've already done early on here in the second half, it's going to get really interesting.
Game on here. One more and they're right on the verge. The money's not perfect for FNATIC.
Hey, where does this Molly land?
These kind of on and off ones and with a quick flash towards middle, gonna try and force away
I wish
the
we could
peak.
see it.
They just countered
Through the
down
window.
with over-aggression so
Yeah.
hard. Mystic,
Ah.
though, doubles down on this. This is a messy rifle
Oh, wait,
round.
why?
And FNATIC trying
It's
to
similar
display
to the
fire.
recon dart
They
lineup
magnum.
that you plink into that window. And
And
it
you were saying
scans
that they
all of
didn't have
lobby.
any A lobby control.
Look at this round.
Maybe that was literally what Mini just said.
It is all on, like, attacking side,
Yeah.
spawn
Because they
alert.
put the wall up
And
there
now
too. They
they're
kind of like
gonna
doubled
Oh,
down.
yeah,
with it.
take that spike right
Yeah,
towards sight.
I thought they were attacking for some reason. I'm like, well, get there, but they were defending. That's how tired I am.
2 versus 2. Are they going to expect Fox in window? Probably.
Spike as well, so
You see, that's the negative of not having either a Sova or a race, right? You can't 100% deny the space. There's that to do with weird mollies.
X10, if they can remain composed, no wall either. What's used in the early
Forces
round.
the nano swarm out early.
Away here, Lauren.
I like that.
That's a freebie.
The bait of his teammate. It worked out.
Oh,
Worked out nicely.
yeah.
Is it time? Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
2
That was good.
seconds.
Okay, yeah, he has got. I was going to say for a second there, I thought maybe came
1
through
second.
a little late, but fakes the reds perfectly. The timing on that swing, you can see.
Yeah, Doma. He's like, sorry, bud.
The cogs turning for
That's
Fox.
important
Who
round.
did he res? Durka. Yeah, just Durka just gets instantly killed.
Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Coming up.
Yeah, that's
huge
really
for
good.
FNATIC to stop that one. And do you know what as well? The Nano Swarm. It almost makes it
Let's
work.
see if
Probably
they
most
do
important
anything
round.
else, like if they do another lineup and take that A main control, because that's definitely what he must have been saying if they do it twice.
This is the margin between these two.
I don't think so,
right now.
considering
This
where
is
the
second
Killjoy is now.
difference. A couple of choices, a couple of ults coming online as well now.
But yeah, you see, Doma just needs to hold his peak.
Boast is in a bad
He
spot.
let it go.
Oh no, he did. Oh no.
They seem very well prepared
He
for
had the
this now.
Sky
Lost
utility in
down
hand
with
and just got
aggression.
mowed down
They
through the
can win
smoke.
this first step, but there are plenty of players from FNATIC here. Magnum in the ult with Paddypan. Doma up on top.
Oh,
Device
Doma has a
there.
cool position
This is
though.
a heavy invested round. Magnum does get the better of Paddypan. And now this is where the pressure starts him out, because look at where the spike is, over towards that seaside. And Dirk is on
Don't
the other
go
side.
through it, Sushi Boy.
Sushi Boy's working
Oh,
hard.
yeah, this is what happened before.
He's gonna step this. Yeah, Seekers go out, but he couldn't quite
Oh,
get the
they're
shot as
holding it,
cleanly as
though.
he wanted. A trade was there for Scary.
Oh,
And now the
Magnum
2v2.
cannot-
Magnum, brilliance, but now Fox called upon against Doma. Tries to catch him early. The slow was there. The tag comes out.
Headshot.
The spray!
Yeah, that's good.
Big Daddy Doma
The whiff, holy shit, Fox
The
is
slow
whiff.
up put him off enough, I think.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to get slowed, so he kind of like has to jump wide, peek, and gets caught.
Had a bad plan too, right? So had to swing wide.
Yeah, I was wrong about Doma when it comes to some of the Sage utility. He's been on it for some of these rounds.
Wow. And again, everything goes right for X10 now. I feel like this is such a good
Domas.
hit. And they pivot away from the aggression.
Yeah,
perfectly.
like he has to like really wide peek to get there.
They have to respond quickly. They
He's
have
been
to
really
like I said,
been developing, like from being only playing a bunch of race, right, to being a
Yeah,
really smart
definitely.
player. Yeah.
He's more of a complete player now, I think.
Mm. I think so too. I'm really genuinely impressed with him.
So many whiffs, man. Yeah, I mean it's tough, but I don't really consider it that much of a whiff if the whiff is forced out from good utility, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like it should be 100% easy kill for X10 to get. It was literally just some really good stuff from Doma. Nice Durka. Oh, just gets it before he's smoked off as well. That's a bit unlucky for X10.
Wait, how is Mystic here?
I don't know. Shim's got a shit gun. They know he's there though.
Yeah, they walked him up into close sewer corner early rounds, and then he just got stuck there after the Killjoy ulti.
Okay.
Did they have to eco now?
The stops on 12-8 now the score.
Seems that Haven isn't as good of a map for Europe anyway.
Nah, it's just these two teams. I don't think it's
Nah, it's Europe. Europe sucks. Haven.
none of his teams actually play Haven like usually Europe does with heavy A lobby control.
Like BDS does. BDS does it a lot, don't they? They just
A
absolutely.
lot of yeah, or CS teams as well, right? So sorry to cut you off.
That's okay. Doing it now at least. So yeah, it seems that that was a big thing they wanted to focus on. But it's fine for X10 because they just go somewhere else. They'll got B site easily. There's no lockdown yet for Magnum.
This is a good read, man. Magnum has such good aim. Such an interesting player.
Find that again. This one. Let's say, yeah, really nice.
Beautiful stuff. It is.
Trying to thread the needle.
So, well,
I don't know. Yeah.
Sad.
not gonna happen. X10.
I'm less and less confident in EU. I hope Liquid turns it around big because.
Everything they'd want.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about obviously the recovery from that round previously, and FNATIC now back on 4 ultimates, and it's
Yeah, Haven doesn't look as comfortable for either
The lockdown.
FNATIC or Liquid.
I mean, only the Blade Storm invested there. They have the Seekers to boot. This is the one really. We've been expecting FNATIC to weather the storm, take control here.
Yeah, let's see.
On the side of X10, nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
even the...
I mean, I've said it like probably half a dozen times now over the last like 48, 72 hours. I genuinely just think that like EU is bad at Haven. I think the way that the region plays the map is just bad compared to most other styles.
I mean, that's pretty much just goes against what you just said, Doom Bros, where I kind of agree that it's not Europe as a region, but certainly these two European teams. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
But
no.
what point, like, would you say, Andrew, just because I want to, like, if I have a lack of understanding of the map as well, I want to learn, right? Especially if you're from any region, like, what's the thought process on this map?
Well, I mean,
What?
so okay, that's one way to end it, I guess.
That's sad. Poor X10.
I think that like too much of the time,
Oh, what's going on
is
now?
trying to play their defaulty style that they put everywhere else. The whole thing
Oh,
about
it's
Haven
like
is
the voice.
oh. I my gosh. Yeah, I see what they're doing.
There it is. They made it through the
Fuck's sake, these celebrations, man.
He's,
This is what it comes down to. It
um,
matters how you
Haven is a map,
finish
like,
these
it's a
tournaments.
3-site
They're
map.
not the lowest. They're not
Assuming that the
successful.
defenders
They're
try to
still
play
a
any
good
sort of
game,
default,
but
as
they've
long as
learned
you
it
play like
through, and
fairly
this is
fast and
XN
gambly,
starting to warm
you will
up.
have man
There were
advantage
no
when you
slouches on
execute.
this map.
Like the map just makes it that way.
Yeah,
So,
you have
so
to take risks.
exactly, it is a map about saying trying to like methodically take this map is just going to not be as successful as just taking risks a lot of the time. Like
Yeah.
choose a site, hit it really hard, and have the mechanical skill to back it up. And that's really just how you be the best team on Haven, which is why we ban it, because I think that that's a horrible way to have to play the game. Like having to take having to take really swingy risks every single round because that's what the map wants you to do is not a way that my team wants to play, which is why it's now our ban. I think it should be the same. It should be the same way for EU. Like the way you would have to play Haven goes fundamentally against the way most EU teams play every other map.
Yeah.
I can agree with that. I think we've gone through that as well as a team where we kind of realized that. I mean, I think Haven is the only map where we don't have a default, right? Where you have, I don't want to give away too much, right? But you have to structure it a bit differently, right?
Mm-hmm. You have to be really, really comfortable at playing full retake on one, if not two sites at all times, and understand your retake routing to accomplish that consistently. Like, that's how you play defense on that map, is you have to understand how to flank and how to retake well.
And just constantly prodding for info and constantly being active, right? I don't think you being reactive on this map is any good. At least what I've seen.
So that's FNATIC versus version 1 tomorrow.
That's gonna be a good one.
What would be the map pool? Ascent.
I
Well,
bet-
same one as this one. Icebox, Ascent, Haven.
I bet you 100 rubles that FNATIC's
Yeah?
gonna ban Haven and a pick split with some new comp.
You really
I
think
hope
so?
so.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I hope so.
I'd be down for that.
I think if that is what it ends up being, I think FNATIC takes Icebox comfortably. I think that it'll be a really close ascent, and that it would come down to that split third.
I mean, I think X10 can leave Reykjavik with their heads held high, to be fair. They'll lost out to a team that many would consider an echelon above them. And they got pretty decently far in the tournament, really.
Yeah.
I mean, they showed well on that last map, so
Yeah.
it's a fairly high note to go out on.
Plenty to work with. And yeah, it could be the same for KRU and Liquid. Alright, so that's all good and going. With this game coming up, probably an interview with FNATIC, which might be worth listening to. I did not expect X10 to win that. I don't think many people did, but I think many people expected X10 to show some promise, and I think they did. Kind of like, it didn't feel like it was just a pat-pan show, which was nice for X10. I think Fox played well. Cruz was nice to watch on Sky. And they scared FNATIC. What can you say? Right, bro, back. I won't be long. Hello, hello.
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 We should be able to take out KRU, but Veli, I mean, let's be honest here, man. You can't sleep on anyone. I mean, X10 nearly brought that back. Let's take a look at our Prime Gaming highlights. We could have very well been talking
Prime Gaming highlights.
Yeah, Prime Gaming get everything from the looks of it.
We definitely should. I feel like we've been cheated out of it, but you know what? I want to give a big shout out to X10 for their adaptation with their hyper aggression on the attacking side. But on defense, I feel like if they corrected a few issues, they could have definitely pushed the matter. I feel like Haven was definitely theirs. For instance, remember when Scary and Sushi were on the retake from Heaven? And when Sushi Boys came from Connector, they could have exit fragged that 2v3. There was really no chance at clutching it. You have a judge, you have a sheriff. Everyone's huddled in underneath Heaven. You gotta make sure your economy is straight. They lost a rack of rounds.
I wonder what the points are like now for some of the teams. I guess I'll check that later.
I was wondering about that earlier, and I was like, is that even posted anywhere? And the only place I could find it was Liquipedia has like active point standings.
Oh, cool.
Here, I'll shoot it to you in Discord, actually.
Yeah, I was just gonna Google it anyway.
It's been really unclear, I think, about that.
It's been super weird. That's why I wanted to find it. I was like, I actually don't know what these look like.
That was a really
Because
good
I think it was Ryan mentioned it earlier. He's like, oh, like FaZe and these teams are like fairly on the heels of the people in NA, and I was like, is that actually true? Because I
Yeah.
genuinely don't know. And like, if you look at the numbers, it's like actually not that close, to be honest. If you look at the fall off, like Sentinels is guaranteed at least 400 points at this point. Version 1 is guaranteed at least 200. Then you have Envy and FaZe trailing at 85 and 70. So they have less than half the respective points of those two teams.
Well, I meant more specifically that Gambit isn't too far behind teams like Team Liquid. Even if Team Liquid go out today, Gambit are only 30 points behind them still, even though they did get to Reykjavik, which is really, really good. I said for like FaZe and stuff, it's more FaZe will want version 1 to bomb out as soon as possible, so they don't.
Have a shot.
Yeah, that they don't build this pretty intense lead.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah.
Because like for X10, they've got 275 points, and second place is full sense. So there's no real chance that anybody
X10
else
would have to like not even go top 8.
Yeah.
At their next event for them to not make champions.
A little bit different for Crazy Raccoon because they're at 250 and Absolute Jupiter's at 130.
Yeah. Absolute Jupiter, or I think even Reject, could in theory catch them.
Yeah. And Shark Esports is only 75 points ahead of Gamelanders. So that's still doable for Gamelanders to sneak through. NA is still ongoing, EMEA is still ongoing. So yeah, it is pretty good.
Fox with the 8 first bloods was absolutely wrecking havoc, and also opening up a lot of rounds for them, but they just came up short. But you know, it's Fnatic. There's no shame in losing to them.
Yeah, that's right. Lessons have certainly been learned here for X10.
Fnatic versus X10 sees the lowest viewership yet. That's not too surprising.
Greatly from the experience that X10 has gained here in Reykjavik, Iceland. But for more insight on Fnatic's win, we actually have Dash standing by with Durka for our Verizon post-match interview.
Oh, Durka interview.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I'm here with Durka after Fnatic coming through with a vengeance today, putting up the 2-0 victory over X10. Durka, before we do talk about today's series, I do want to reference the loss to Sentinels. Most notably, what did you and the rest of the team come away
It should be a good
with
listen.
takeaways off of that series?
Yeah. On Sentinels game, we lost like 3 pistols out of 4, and we lost duels. We took many of them, and we took too many risks that like led us to lose. So I think we fixed those for the moment.
Hello.
Hello.
I think we are ready for the rematch.
Literally nothing.
Looking at that rematch.
Fnatic versus X10 was just a bit of a
sleeper.
sleeper.
Pushing forward. And then if we gear towards X10, when you look at that roster and looking at the tape that you had in terms of evidence from them.
But this should be a fun old game.
Yeah, I think I was worried going into this event that people would immediately just like after a few best of 3s just start making wild assumptions and like writing off teams or regions, which has pretty much happened already.
I was gonna say, you mean exactly what happened.
Yeah. To touch on an earlier topic to clarify common sense, V1 had higher rating, ADR, ADS, KD, etc. NUTURN only beat them in one thing, playing smart, and won in 2 times overtimes. So the fact that you said my comment where they're more mechanically gifted and better players is true, not false, like you claim. Good day, ma'am.
We are more prepared than on Icebox
So
before, and I think it's our.
I'm trying to honestly understand my brain's mush right now.
Again, this one was an interesting.
Just tell them D's nuts and move on.
They took the first 3 rounds, but then it was 9 straight for you guys on that half.
But it's like, yeah, I saw so many people write off KRU because they lost to Fnatic and how they were dogs. And it's like, well, pretty much anyone really expected them to lose, but that doesn't mean they can't go on and beat some of these other teams.
So
At the start, so that led us to 3-0 at the start, and then
Yeah, you're right. On average, Celsius and the rest of version 1 are better ACS. What about on the maps that NUTURN won? It's also kind of like when you have one team winning 13-3 on the first map, of course their stats are going to dwarf everybody else, especially with Ascent and Split going to overtime. Of course version 1 have better stats, because they literally dunked in their first map. And it's a historically bad map for NUTURN.
And the conclusion there is also a sweeping generalization made off of a single set. Like, V1 having better stats in a singular best of 3 does not make them universally,
means nothing.
and I quote, more mechanically gifted and better players. Like, yeah, that isn't
I
how
also
that
like how they're drawing that conclusion from ACS. I love people that jerk off about ACS. It's my favorite.
Better than headshot ratio, because
When you first joined the team, was there much of a conversation about what specific role they needed you to fill?
Yeah, so we had conversation that
Effie's was minus 12 in the split game.
some certain maps and more flexibility.
Augers is popping off.
Penny was minus 8, and still Penny had a huge amount of impact. Effie's was plus 16 on Ascent. He got 30 kills and 14 deaths. They still lost.
Holy.
He literally used up all of his power and was out. Needed a Sensu bean after that.
Alright, final question is, I know you're looking at that rematch for Sentinels, but if you're going to get that rematch with Sentinels, you're going to have to fight through version 1 first.
I just, yeah, don't look at stats.
Just give me your thoughts.
Stats are fine. Like, stats are very good at being able to back up a point, but if your point is the stats, then you've got it the wrong way around.
Very much their playstyle, so I'm looking forward to it.
You gotta, I mean, it's literal, like, epistemology at that point, right?
Good analysis regarding stats always needs context.
Yeah. Durka, yeah. Oh, fuck music. There we go. Fixed. You can fuck off, Foreign Family Collective. You're not taking my money. So let's go support Streamlabs. Streamlabs? Streambeats. I always get those two mixed up. Yeah, I know that Anders recommended me a book on epistemology and stats, so I need to actually get around to reading that. It came up in some of Beth's literature, I think, for doing psychology stuff. I was like, I recognize that phrase. What are the differences in all of the keyboard switches? Like green, red, blue? Which
I'm such a keyboard nerd.
Millions, bro. There's millions.
I was gonna say, I have a shelf. I have a shelf next to me at eye level that has 18 different varieties of switches. I have 4 keyboards, none of which have the same switch type.
Oh.
I have a problem.
I've got a little Razer Mini that I had to get for Nerd Street Gamers because they're sponsored by Razer now. At least their recent tournaments were. You know, I have the boxes in the background kind of thing, but genuinely I needed a little keyboard and it's quite nice. And then Razer got in touch with me like a week ago and were like, hey, we want to send you some stuff. And I was like, no thanks, I just got some already, so don't worry about it.
I'm building a GMMK Pro in like 2 weeks, I think. Should get here.
One of the lucky few who's already got theirs.
Yeah, well, they went through January through March in one swing the other day.
Yeah, one of my players was on the wait list and he got his finally shipped as well.
Yeah, so I imagine mine's in April, so I can't imagine it won't take too much longer to get it.
I'm still waiting for a group buy that I bought into like 10 months ago now to finally ship. I have a Vega ordered. I don't know if you have any idea what that is, but it's like it's one of the nicer 65% out
Yeah.
there. I'm can't wait to get it. It's been delayed a bunch because of COVID stuff, but
Got an idea. Copy. Fix this.
I used the coaching slot yesterday for the first time in forever. That was nice.
Oh.
fancy pants.
I think Mini used it earlier and it didn't work.
Oof.
It was a bit of a weird moment. I'm trying to like line this up so I can put it as a 4 like this. Get rid of the top of this.
Mike, I'm curious to hear your take on KRU. How good / bad do you think they are?
I think they got mega overrated coming in because of people talking about scrims and not really paying too much attention to the actual VODs, like, you know, actually taking away their own narratives. From watching the VODs, so let me pull up notes again. Their Haven was just like, as we've seen already, they just copied Liquid's comp and they run the same fucking default every round on defense. So I wasn't too impressed there. Their Ascent, there was some decent stuff. Their split was alright. But the main thing to me was like, even if their like setups and defaults and comms weren't that sick, they do have pretty decent team play overall. And I don't think they're gonna beat out like a FNATIC or something like that, but I think they do have a decent chance. Because the thing is, like, versus Sharks, right? Like, everyone's like, oh, Sharks will just 2-0 them. They won't be able to handle Brazil. You literally ban Haven against Sharks, and they have one map left that they're good at, which is Ascent, which they also match up pretty well. So it's like,
Why
I think
are
people just...
I was just gonna, why are Platchat smashing watermelons?
Every
They
time
have
a
a
team gets
watermelon.
eliminated.
Yeah, they have a watermelon for each team.
Where did they get that idea from? That's like what
Hell if
people
I
think
know.
of when they're on crack, you know? Like that's
You said it.
They're on crack.
They're on crack.
Who needs to lead Team Liquid here so that they can get
Let's
to
see,
those
I think I
winning
had
ways we know
crew
that they're capable of?
finishing like
You know, when it comes to Team
fifth
Liquid,
or
I feel
sixth,
like they are
somewhere
very
around there.
strategical
I think
with,
NUTURN's
I
doing
think they're better than
really nice.
X10, but they're the worst team in this tournament. Still, that's still in this tournament.
that is showing up almost
Yeah, I
every
think-
single day.
So this is where they beat Team Liquid. Let's go.
Scream is going
Yeah,
This is
I
going
think-
to be an absolute burger van of a game.
That is just like so consistent,
NUTURN is a lot better than I expected, honestly, coming in, so that kind of changes my mind on things too. And version 1.
Plus 14, but that's not even that impressive. What is impressive is his average damage done per round. It's 200.7. Absolutely insane that
Is my
one
camera
player
moved? It
can
looks like
pull
no,
it
it
off
hasn't. Never mind.
while playing Phoenix and save
feel
Vegas
like
stuff
if this
shipping
was
out
a
orders. The
remaster,
board's been around
when
for a
Logan's
while.
going to Killjoy. So this is
VALORANT 2 doesn't ship until, I mean, I don't know when the...
Oh, so it's a upgraded Vega, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just reading what the comment said. And also, NWL11 is a big Mike's HD
Yeah, I know
fan.
that guy. Sup, NW?
Yeah, it really has, and
High
we still
definition.
do have to, you know, as much as we want to talk about Scream, it's like he is the foundation of the squad, which does seem
Dude,
to be
people
the
are gonna
case,
be
but,
crushed if I ever
really
change my like
does
Twitch
also
name
come
and
down
get
to
rid of the
Gambit as well as
HD.
Soulcast is
Yeah,
still
don't just be
that big,
Mike's.
question mark
That's like me
moment
just
from
being
their
Ryan.
Haven map, trying to sneak up behind and then
Like,
just
I
getting
can't tell you how bad of an
absolutely
idea that would be.
Dude, I tried to
they
get
also
the
need to
mics
step up.
thing,
They need
but
to
like
perform well.
every
Soulcast
fucking
is
Mike's account on
especially
every
one of the
social
big
media
info
platform
grabbers
is
for
just
the
used
squad.
by
He's the
some
one
dead
running the zone.
account.
He's the one running the
Yeah.
side. If he is
I
gonna
mean,
consistently get picked off again,
think of
he's not
me,
gonna be able to
Ryan
do that.
Central without the underscore on
Where you
Twitter
want
is a
to
guy
grab
called
that can give
Charles.
Crew a leg up and an
Yeah.
opportunity
So,
to potentially take a
fuck
lead
what
in
am I
this
meant to do?
And Veli, we just heard from the
What
crew
in the
players.
world?
This was before,
Just so
I believe,
random.
everything
I think
took
it's
place.
still
They consider
Charles.
Europe to be a
He's
strong
got a
league.
Mr.
They
Incredible
know
picture.
that they're going to have to deal with the talent out of that out of the EU region. Fusion and Team Liquid. What does Crew do to try and
Yeah, Charles. Husband, father, gamer, reader. Last tweeted in 2015. Like, come on, give me this.
Yeah, so the at Anders with 2Z's account is an inactive 0 followers 0 following account that has one singular tweet from December 16th of 2009, and it is jerking off. That is the only tweet that this account ever put out. Big
I didn't
sad.
realize you got locked out of your account, dude. That sucks.
Like, I'm gonna throw this solid gold quality in Discord for you guys to appreciate.
That's something I would tweet. Dude, it's so nice being able to pick up Viper walls now in custom games.
I know. Imagine being able to workshop and not having it take 3 times longer than it needs to.
Yeah, restart game, restart round.
The chance to participate in our daily predictions, and the fans.
About the time I started fucking using Viper for everything, though, the devs will just nerf her, so even more.
No, Viper was my first main in the closed beta and stuff. Like, in the Twitch Rivals game, I played Viper on Haven. And it was literally so buggy that you would do these, like, through the wall ones, and it will get caught on a twig and just go 2 meters in front of you. And I never picked up Viper again because I was so mad. If I stuck with it, I might have been the best Viper in the world. I might have been like average Jonas, but for Viper.
I believe in Liquid. Like they have to take it.
I made Viper for a long time, and then I switched to Sentinels.
We're used to single elim anyway.
Yeah, well, guys, map select with the coaches is about to get underway. So now we're gonna send it over.
And now I just don't get to play the game, so there's that.
Yeah. Honestly, I treat playing the game very differently to making content and all that stuff.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Yeah, we got a thing going. It seems that's silly. This is going to be an exciting one.
The only time I play ranked usually is when I stream because it's just mega content.
And I'm sure that they want to make it all the way back to where they feel like they should be, which is in that grand final spot.
I tune in for a bit now and again. I wish I could play like NA ranked with you guys, because
no, you don't. Don't put that evil on yourself.
Well, I just think it'd be fun. Seems that like it seems that when you play with like Vancelli or like Sideshow and stuff, there's always like a 4 stack and you need one more person, or it's just some random that's queued with you, I think.
Yeah, people from chat.
Yeah.
And then Josh throws the game and I fucking actually get pissed.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah.
What are you tweeting, Andres?
What do you mean what am I tweeting?
Got locked out of his
Oh
account,
yeah. we were talking about how Mike's can't get a Twitter tag that is actually Mike's, and I said the guy that has the actual Anders Twitter tag has a singular tweet of jerking off from 2009 and hasn't done anything since. But I still can't get it.
My friend Latex, his Twitter is someone named Sranibor Smegmatir. Like Smegma or something.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Also from 2009, mate, it's the same guy.
Yeah, just snatching up all the quality Twitter handles.
I'm so happy I got mine though.
No, definitely.
Yeah, I'm working on the
Hello?
Viper walls for splits, and I'm not sure if any teams ever use this one.
You wanna share it with our teams here?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what wall is this? I can tell you if a team's used it before, because my team's probably tried all of them.
You saw in the replays at some point, sometime yesterday, he even stood up
to
go shake Yampy's hand pretty much.
I want to see it now. I have no good advice to offer, but I'm just nosy. I would be like, yes, that is a good Viper wall.
We've never used that one. We've used more of like the reverse of it.
Yeah, from here.
Where it's thrown from cloud. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think V1 uses that one too, right? Like what he did.
I mean, maybe it's an NA thing to give up ramp and pool control, but that's why I don't like this.
Exactly. We would never give up ramp. That's the only reason we wouldn't use this
My
one.
thing is this: if you had Sky, then you could catch people going up to here and then flash through.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
live. I can't see it. Sorry.
Maybe if you could like plink an alarm bot on the far side of ramp or something, just so that you don't have to be spotting it constantly.
Yeah.
I just think that if you come to that point, we have to flash through that wall to get the info when it's too late already. I feel like on this map, but maybe it's also because we like to contest so close forward.
Yeah, NA is kind of weird with ramps.
So what are Preds for this? Anybody being brave enough to predict crew?
My cast, right?
If it goes to 3 maps, I think crew would fucking
There's
win it.
no if they win the second map, this team wins.
Yeah, it's my golden rule.
Needs to call it now.
If they walk out with confidence right now for crew, I think they could continue with this.
It's been true so far, right?
Yeah,
Every team
I
has
don't
won.
think it's ever been wrong so far in this tournament. What happens if it's a best of 5?
I mean, the rule. Oh, what you're doing on stage?
Yeah, he's literally shaved his head as well, so fuck, he looks even more like me.
Sorry, I hope you don't take offense.
No, I'm gonna tweet out now.
God, why Trav shave his head, dude?
The coach?
Crazy.
No, Link.
Link, yeah. Ah, you call him by his real name, right? Because your body's like that. I get it.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear, anytime like I talk about a pro, it's like, oh yeah, if you call him by your first name, you must be super close. Everyone gives me shit.
Yeah, I can't wait for Adil to turn up his game.
I don't know him like that, you know? I'm not on the Scream VIP list.
Just yesterday, but the third map, that was definitely one-sided. But now that the veto maps are coming out,
I think that's a thing that I would do, to be fair. Like, if I lose a game against like version 1, I would just cut all my hair off and go in with a fresh fade.
Yeah. It's kind of like a reset.
Yeah.
I heard that. Oh, split first map. This
I
gonna
was
be
gonna say,
interesting.
what is this? Map ban? The hell?
They banned Haven and Liquid's like good. Thanks.
Liquid's
Appreciate it.
You should pick a scent, right?
I hope Liquid has some more attacking walls, because I had only one, but the defense stuff was pretty cool, but the attacking wall was pretty one-dimensional. Then it's gonna be relevant the work you just did, Mike. We can critique the Viper walls.
Yeah, true. Dude, there's sometimes in NA, like, you know the wall Liquid does A main sometimes with Sage, like on defense, where they go and wall off the orb. In NA, that caught on, and every team would do it every round on split. And the thing is, you would think, oh, that's pretty simple, you know, you just have like 1 or 2 guys there, default early, break it, and leave. They would break one portion of it, and then leave.
Run through it like monkeys.
Yeah, or just leave, except then, you know, it's still a super tight angle for the defenders to hold, so they just keep holding that one gap in the wall.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's so, like, I think that wall is still insanely strong, even though it's, like, literally the most default thing you can do, right? But it's still super strong, I think. At least in my opinion. Every time some team walls it off, they seem to win the round.
Yeah, it's a good wall. It's just like, I don't agree with doing it every single round.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the teams that literally just never break it.
Yeah. I mean, the key to defense is variability anyways, right? So
yeah.
I like the way that somebody on the corner of the stage has a little like lawn pull-up chair, and he's just sat by the side of it. Probably some like tech guy.
That guy?
Yeah.
A guy hiding behind Adil.
He also looks like me too. He looks like my dad.
You have to have an everyday face, you know?
Yeah.
But I think Andrew's hyped up crew a bit more for me, so I'm interested in seeing how they do now. I heard they're screaming a lot of NA teams, right?
So, Mike, I don't know if when you were working with NA teams you ever got any of this, but the best LATAM North teams scrim a ton in like the NA Tier 2 circles, and like do decently well against them, and crew like swiftly 3-1 them, which, from what I understand from like historical scrim results, is like the same level of performance most of the like lower tier 1 NA teams would have been able to put up against them.
Yeah.
So, like, if you buy into said scrim bucks, in theory, like transitive property all over the place, Crew is like a vague analog to like an X-set tier of team.
If you want to zone out ropes and you want to do splits into B or vice versa into B heavy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's probably not a good team to be representative, though. 'Cause
Yes,
they also do insanely well in scrims most of the time, and then don't really follow up in matches. But
yeah,
we get to see.
90% win rate on this map. This is
That's a small wall in mid.
Latin America.
Yeah, it really is.
It's going for huge impact with that one.
Yeah, it's how you use it, okay? It's not how
Yeah.
Can't you literally cover that exact same segment of space with a poison cloud?
Okay.
Like, hold up.
Okay. Same agents like against version 1. I would be very surprised if anybody changed up agent compositions, especially on a map like Split after losing.
See, it's good by Team Liquid, they contest the area up there, you know? Like every time a team does it, you win.
Sacrificing the armor and sacrificing the Trailblazers so they could actually give a raid boss to Yampi with that frenzy to get the
It's such a bad fight for the attackers in that show.
But it's still a big flank from Scream. So a 3-on-1 unfortunately.
Oh, Scream.
He flanked from mid? Yeah, he went for Sus.
Very nice. Scream.
Are we all synced up? I don't think we're synced up.
I highly doubt it.
Round ended now.
You need to reset.
26, 25.
Yeah, I'm a second ahead. There I am. Like legit, if I face that way.
Scream is already landing shots like this with a frenzy on the mid-range to long range. It's gonna be scary. That's a one-tap literally with the frenzy.
Clean.
That's already hard to do in itself, just to try to do single bullets off a rapid fire.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
As long as Scream gets those 2 kills, he's gonna dominate.
Yeah, that's it. It's done now.
It's gonna be a very hard one for them.
The beast wall in mid is something new for me, because usually that's not how people play in EU with the wall.
That's a very NA wall, isn't it? Because you could just sort of hide in a little cubby on the top of like B-mail.
Also doing the flash plays through it right when you want to aggro. But it's just something... Oh, it cuts off the vision on the box, right?
Yeah.
To,
so you can play on a little box, then if you want to get out, you can just put the wall up and escape. Pretty sure this is the one that my friend that plays Viper uses in ranked.
They stole it from him.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking watching unrated games on a stream with 20 people. That's where you get all the juice.
Yeah, they were just afraid here for this point for Team Liquid to see if Crew was going to already cross over into ropes. So bring that Trailblazer in there, knowing that there's no aggression coming in from Crew. It's still a default.
I mean, if you are playing Brimstone, having Brimstone towards A ramp is a thing that's been a case for all of like beta.
There it is. The judge comes to play, and that's the prime gaming flawless in the bag there for Liquid. Again, pretty much at just almost
Perfect.
feels like an impossible scenario.
Some would say flawless.
Just as you said, Anthony, you know, Liquid playing it kind of perfectly. You can't. They're not really putting a foot wrong. They're actually giving up the sites, so there would have been a possibility to rush down a site for a plant, but maybe that would have been the best possible.
Wow, nice shoot. Yeah, real good shoot.
Definitely, and as I was
Nice
talking about that guided light,
Nice
coming
shoot.
out from the mini-map if you were paying attention to that end. So they're trying to group
Hey, let's see what okay, we're gonna contest A again. But you see, Crew can't contest A main, they can't smoke across either, right? So what are we gonna do? They can't even pressure anything right now. We're just gonna allow Liquid to do the perfect rotations now.
Is there an agent that they should have that they don't, or?
I mean, Cypher gets objectively better in that position.
Alright, yeah, then Killjoy.
Even having a Viper in that position is better than this.
Yeah.
Literally, he's just a turret right now, doing nothing.
Or having a Raze boombot in, at least to create a little bit of space. Teeny tiny bit of space.
I'm having such a hard time seeing the killer value on attack on this map.
Yeah, I'm kind of over Killjoy unless you're doing like a lot of B Heaven subs on defense, but on attack it's just not as valuable.
This was good contact though, yeah.
Yeah, because they're like, oh, Yampy's got a judge. He's not going to play from the same angle. He's going to play from one that's almost exactly the same, but just a little bit further forward.
Is that a bug?
Not Yampy, but somebody else. Oh shit. Must have been Scream.
Is that their wall actually? The Viper wall?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a small one.
I think it keeps breaking. I'm not too sure what's going on.
It might be aiming into the ground or whatever.
Yeah, or maybe it's a bait wall, you know, that they want to peek mid from vent with it or something. Probably not. But you see that a lot with a Sage wall in EU, at least you Sage wall mid and leave a little gap for the...
That's when contact plays are at their most dangerous.
Yes. And especially now that Team Liquid on that previous round were on a bonus
round.
I found that
That's good though.
overextended a little bit from the default boxes just to try to catch
I guess the Sage is just going to take early contact on A on their own, just put the Sage wall up. Have the Brimstone play from mid. Smokes off one of the sides.
It's going to be the one way to market, yeah, where it comes.
And the Brimstone smoked sewers and he's also smoked A main.
They are putting a heavy aggression towards this mid side. Look how far up they're pushed up, but it's immediately getting pushed back by the paint shells of B&J. Very well done for KRU.
He's used all of his smokes. I think he re-smoked sewers.
Reacting quite nicely, not really giving up anything to Liquid so far.
Oh, and that's a cool mid-round smoke as well.
They are also looking after A main as well.
With the toxic screen, or?
Yeah, but you just see, do you see how good rotations Liquid can have because the killer is doing absolutely nothing?
Yeah.
He's just holding me across and we're playing one.
They don't need to worry about A ramp at all.
God, I remember beta.
The Hypok tweet. What did Hypok tweet?
When you could just put the Viper orb in that little entryway in mid and just people would have to rush through the orb.
Was set up by Cryptix on that staircase, and now it could be a wall that helps out on these crosses towards the A side.
Now, yeah, you see that. Oh, what is Link doing?
Yeah, looking really good here. Scream at the back of the site. Oh, fantastic work from Scream.
Oh, Scream.
And it doesn't seem like there's all that much left here in terms of firepower for KRU to take this.
It's like the
NJ with a nice position up in heaven, able to find Cryptix, but he is the last man standing now.
Oh, fucking! It's as if he heard what Doombros had said about him in previous days. Like, oh, like looks like a younger version of you, and like went, "I'll do you one better. I'll chop off all my fucking hair and look literally the same as him."
Oh, Hypok tweeted it.
Yeah.
So good.
And you combine at the same time with the Viper Cloud that they put on
Fuck's
the top right
sake.
side of market, so that it allows for just like these quick peeks through the toxic screen enabled by the flashes of Soulcast. So to gain that map control where you don't have information, you're putting bodies out, you're ready for a trade, you're ready for a
I think Scream's aim in this game is even more impressive than in CS.
your anchorman towards A or B to be
Yeah,
maybe because we
stuff going on.
and you saw how Scream was ready right there. So unfortunately, KRU, this puts them on an eco, sort of a hero by here from Azino with the Spectre, but they're picking up the
Like sometimes he one taps with a Vandal, no, with a Phantom, and like one taps them twice, you know,
Yeah.
and both in the head, you know.
You can see it then at the same time for
He can do it faster than the other guy can spray him down.
because they only have that solo flash. They're gonna have to group up a lot, have that slight spacing to be able to get those quick trades in there.
Yeah,
But
but
against
Killer is
utility
still
that
not
currently
getting any
have
value.
Soulcast, the way that he's running his abilities, it just allows for Team Liquid not.
Interesting that Scream did that wall anyways.
Of KRU.
Yeah, I really like KRU's pacing.
I feel like
as well.
he needed
Yeah.
to this early, because there's no threat, they have a cross as well. And they have a cross to mid as well, so they know there's no one in vents. At least until now. Now they know. They're scared of it.
Meanwhile, the Killjoy, the heat map of her is just.
Oh, he one tap Scream.
I guess that's good. It's a bit of a tripwire in mid. Let's create some space. There's
It's a
the
typical
best ability in the game is out. I don't know why Yampy decided to dash there. It seemed like he more threw himself off than anything.
It's so typical Liquid to play that deep in sight as well. It's always one guy playing super deep.
Yeah.
into a kill.
And I mean, what's KRU gonna do? The only way they can do it is trade him out, right? Because they really have no utility to flash sites.
145 damage with the Sheriff, so it worked out perfectly to get that first entry, and you saw, as the pacing you mentioned, Dan, to get where the
It really looks like you.
at 14 Liquid, KRU was able to go for that ropes into the A heaven, crunch into the A side.
And we've lost the stream. Okay, it's just not on at all for some reason. There we go.
Let's kill you finding all these entries. Oh. Nice.
This is what Team Liquid have always been really good at, though. Just setting up a bit of a meat grinder on defense and having people run through them, and they just take those invuls.
Is Jumpy... Yeah?
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that it's Jumpy doing some aggro peaks and the rest of the team just holding good crossfires passively.
I was just gonna say I'm still not super sold on the way Liquid plays attack a lot of the time.
I don't think anybody ever was.
Yeah.
I think most people would immediately say that Sellers just like knocking on the door like, I told you back in stage 1.
Like, I think they compensate for a lot of their issues with Yumpy and Scream and then just lots of utility.
Wow, what a shoot, yeah. Link, the bald buff is working. Never mind, he just got one-shot Sheriff. Fuck. Go a grade lower, Link, that'll help.
They are on just Sheriff's hip, though. Solcast ready with the flashes.
I love a fake flash.
Right now, it's a difficult spot for KRU. They do have some forward positioning. In fact, they're actually going to force the issue here. Able to take control of Heaven as well. In comes Solcast once again. Out go the flashes. Turning the corner, doesn't work out for him this time.
Okay. I don't think it was meant to go that way.
Like the cube
oh no!
The bait works though, because Cryptus goes down
The
on the
Cryptic's
swing.
losing
Now,
that duel
huge
too.
advantage, and there's a res coming through from Scream as well.
Can't Yampy that whiff.
It's nice with KRU because they recognize they play so deep, you know.
Oh, that's a nice little jiggle peek, but as well, Scream is just so good at doing that. He's just always so good at just finding like a nice bait for Yampy, but just finds a nice little cute angle to play from and mows them all down.
What the shoot?
What the shoot? No shoot.
If it wasn't for that, again, the aggression from KRU looking at the spawn side early.
They were all focused on getting that kill onto Yampy. Yampy still gets one from that spot as well, I think. So he got 2 overall. I might be wrong though. I'm not too
He
sure.
always gets kills from the most impossible situations.
Scream is able to rotate back even faster. They read him like a book right after that, and that's an easy lineup when you're playing against less firepower from KRU's side. Now, though,
You're seeing Liquid has all the map space now. Have B lobby, they have A lobby, they have top mid control.
I think again, you're just trying to waste this utility on mid side before. You see it or not, aggressing that fast. If they could actually get a couple of flashes out from Soulcast and end back towards A later, it could be a very strong ult for them. Or that.
Huge punish. I love to see that. You can hear
Soulgas Redemption.
jump, peeking that angle.
He's like Seto Kaiba, I feel, Soulcast. Because he's always very good, but loses the big matches.
It's such a strong position to be in.
It's passive on A side, right? They kind of want to give that up, play for that retake.
A is also good in that position because you can basically act as a cipher trap when you put your birds into vent room.
That's actually a really good position against that off.
Off angle here from Scream.
Oh, Scream gets 6 kills here.
Turret doesn't count. Oh, he didn't even get 1.
Scream now to hold on to this position by himself.
Wow, Klaus just gets some.
Not too much love here on these engagements for Liquid, but
The entry turret actually fucked Scream up.
Yeah, yeah. Are you a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really.
Players from Liquid to do anything here, and they want nothing to do with this.
Any one of you plays Magic the Gathering?
That's for sure.
Oh, don't get this started on.
Switch there just for getting the entry.
A lot of his videos are like built on fundamentals from
Much utility in terms of flashes and try to take
Magic, I think, yeah.
Unfortunately, and that's how it is. And they played it perfectly. Now this time for KRU in terms of trying to bait out their teammates to be able to at least get an opener. And Scream, you saw that Frostorp, he was trying to put it there towards that B Heaven side just to slow things a bit. It just bounced off, unfortunately, off that balcony, and that catches Yampi in an awkward position where he got shut down. So it's not too bad so far for KRU. They add a second round onto the board.
I think there's a lot that KRU can do to like catch in those positions, I suppose.
It's 6-2 right now. It's not too bad to finally warm up here on this first half, especially with that shot.
That's a super bad jump peak.
It's just great too, because it shows a degree of flexibility within a team like KRU where they can spot.
That's why I think I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Online in a free time, great game. I played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, like on Steam for a bit. Like
2 to 6, still plenty of rounds here to try to make
Jewel Warriors or something. What?
Do you Beyblade?
I Beyblade. I Blade.
Okay, okay. A fellow blader, I see.
It's a bit of a grim topic, but one of my like school, my friends that I grew up with in my village passed away like 10 years ago, 6 years ago I think, and like is I guess like due after the funeral we had like places where people could play like Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and Beyblade and stuff, because that's what we used to do as kids, and it's something else, drunk adults shouting and screaming over Beyblades. It was like some like underground ring.
The problem with that one is now they're down to 3
That's pretty fun. I imagine like, yeah, going like in the back alley in New York,
Yeah.
you know, playing Beyblade.
Yeah, like in a back dimly lit room.
And also Andy with the headshots as well.
Jump is just,
Very nice. And now it's
yeah.
just 2 left here for KRU.
But also again, it's come down to KRU's inability to take ramp control there. Yampi can just take a peek, get a kill, go back, take a peek, get a kill.
Yeah, the only success that KRU's had was towards B, right?
Yeah.
Which is a bit more of a 50-50 fight, depending on if Scream hits the shot or not.
Or doing straight, I don't know. Imagine if they changed the jet for a
raise?
Breach.
We'll get rid of the jet and play Breach.
Because you can stun, you can flash and you can stun ramp, right? So you can take it. You can.
Yeah. Or even just paranoia it from Dulce, like something.
Yeah. You can.
How many maps played? This is the first one of this series, and Mike's is here. I'm pretty sure Anders is too, but I don't know.
I am.
Yeah, they're just quiet.
We were mentioning Magic the Gathering. I thought you would like, oh yeah, Magic, but when you didn't say.
Oh
anything.
man, I play so much Magic. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't played a lot of Magic in at least 2 years, but I used to play so much Magic, dude.
And then we talked a bit about Beyblade, you know, if you're a fellow blader or not, but.
When I was like 6, yes, very much so.
Weak.
Yeah, the thing
How old are you, by the way?
there has been some
28.
moments where I feel like
And
We're literally the same
29.
age. You're older than me. What the fuck? How come I look like 10 years older than you?
I'm a esports boomer, man.
Yeah.
Tell ya.
How old are you, Mike's, if you're here?
22.
Okay.
His
And I'm
voice
sort of
says
26.
50. His voice
Yeah.
says 50, but his face at his age is 22.
His voice says that he already divorced twice and have 4 kids he's paying for.
Are you not
So
more than
there it was.
30? Believe it or not, no, I'm 28.
Command center, and there with the manager, his good friend Eamon.
Link's probably like 16, but he looks
Really fun to hang out with. And
the same age as me
it's also
now.
been cool to see the storylines in this game.
It's always
you
a
know,
bit
I know
weird
about
too
those
when
two
there's
than
like
some
teams
others,
where the
but
average age
Sugi
is
for those who
higher than my
don't
own
know,
age, and I'm like
someone that was renowned
trialing or
for
coaching them
really
or
changing the game
whatever.
and observing in
Yeah.
Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
But to be honest,
And
age doesn't matter.
story for another time
It's
as we're
all
back
about
into this
what
one.
you experience through your life, right? So.
You know what?
Yeah.
At least naturally.
Sideshow's younger than me, but he's 26, I think.
I'm 26, yeah. Turning 27, I think.
You think? What, you just got to skip a year?
Yeah, no, I think I'm turning.
Ah, shit, I turned 39.
Now we're doing the Omen Flash, but yeah, one wall stops them all.
And Scream.
It's like, on paper, I just see the crew comp and it's just inferior.
Yeah.
Scream and Link have been racking up the multi-kills and they're playing Phantom. What did I say? Phantom
I mean,
on
I
LAN.
think even if you just swap the Killjoy for Viper, that would be a start.
Yeah, I agree.
What does the MA mean? I see them on the MIC in some props. I don't know.
Masters, I think.
Oh.
And then a self wall that comes out from Scream. You have a flash that comes out from Soulcast that was already posted there, by the way, when he's always lurking towards that mid side. They were just ready for it. And with that, I feel that
Team Liquid.
because of this action that happened at the beginning, Klaus is still keeping his Killjoy ult. And I'm not against that at the same time, too, because if they actually did make it into
Scream is angry.
they could put one of those very powerful ults at the bottom of that raptor.
But I mean, it's not hard kills to get there. Like, if we're coming through one little choke, you just holding mouse one, you're gonna get a few.
Exactly. Especially when you have the Phantom and you can randomly headshot someone while backpedaling.
That's very true.
The diff.
Set up that DK running into the site. It's like he's doing his homework.
Yeah, now Crew is doing some more just straight rounds because I think that's their only win condition.
And it is problematic here for Crew because what they're doing now is completely known to Liquid.
I mean, we don't even have. Yeah, they have a Sage, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Completely just being stopped dead.
When we were taking mid and doing this contact plays in B Heaven, that was when it was working the best.
They're gonna res.
It's kind of hard to do though without ramp.
Probably not a good round to res. They don't have much money.
It's his whole cast. Look.
Yeah.
Sewers instead.
Killing noise is a good idea though.
Molly.
Who the fuck is Da Baby? I see it in.
I
You
don't.
sound like Sideshow right now.
I genuinely have never heard of him. I've never heard of any of his music. He just
He's a
became a
rapper.
thing.
Oh.
Josh asked me that same exact question in the same tone like 2 weeks ago. It was so funny.
We were born the same year, I guess. He's 94 as well, right? So.
Why is there a meme
Yeah,
of
he's
him turning into
94
a
years
car?
old.
That's what I don't understand.
Because he said, no, there's a lyric in one of his songs that's like, turn a person into a convertible.
Oh. Was that even, I don't even want to know what that means.
And when we do that YouTube video, right, when rappers explain their lyrics, right, and it's like...
Nah, I fucking know, dude.
I don't think he knows. He
They
says,
tried to,
he
like,
says let's
change
go
his
a lot.
own rap.
He's like Breach, he says let's go a lot.
I mean, that race ult wasn't good.
No.
Now we get the lockdown coming through. So many ults. Just the dive from Link onto that lockdown.
Wait, did Trev miss his ult on the ult, or did he place it after?
There's Mazzino with the defense.
Oh.
What ult?
The Killjoy ult, and then he put down the Brim ult, but it wasn't on it.
Who's Trav?
Link.
Ah, okay, yes.
I'll stop doing that.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's just.
Let's go, Trav. Trav is
I even call
Link,
the
by the
players in
way.
my team, but by their. I haven't gotten the habit to call them by the name yet.
Oh, really? You're the boss now. You gotta take over like that.
Yeah, but Angel's name is Kirill, so it's kind of.
Just shorten it a little bit, you know?
Kirill.
Kirill.
Oh, they placed them at the like exact same time. Okay, that's why.
Scream is so good.
Yes.
Dude, when they pulled the stat numbers, it's like in between rounds, it fries my brain after work.
Okay, Link is just unmovable.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no flashes to force him off the angle. It's just holding and shooting.
That was one of the things that crossed my mind when you guys were saying, oh yeah, if you like switch Killjoy for Viper here, like that's a start, and I was like, no flashes on this is still like pretty sus. I feel like if you're
so
gonna
many teams that run no flash right now, though. It's like
that doesn't make it good though.
I know. Like I want to run Breach and Sky on every map, but it's hard to convince people that.
Yeah, especially when you run in double duelist with no flashes, it's like.
I think you can get away with running 2 flashes. I think running double dive is not one of those scenarios. Like, it's running no flashes when you have raised jet that I'm just like, is this really the move? Like, is that really what we want to go for?
If we're in a meta where people are playing so much more like passive setups on defense and they're relying on Viper walls and Viper smokes and Astra smokes, it's like the perfect thing for that is flashes, like flashing through it, so they can't just hold their Viper smoke without fear. Like,
yep, I agree. And that's kind of a main. And that was my main point against Liquid against this map is. They kinda, to counter us, they were transitioning into these deep setups, right? Because we ran Vesova and we have no way of breaking deep sites. But when we switch to a Sky or a Flasher, right, then we can easily just break the sites.
Yampy's
and
got
flash.
3 people's attention. Wow, sorry.
Screwed.
There is that.
But yeah, God, Breach and Sky, it's insane how strong those agents are, and they're rarely played.
Dude, Ryan, you're so good at this game.
I know, right?
How you're able to host a co-stream while performing this well, I'll never know.
Yeah, as 4 arms.
Oh, I missed it because the stream is buffering. Oh, come on.
And this is a blowout.
Yeah, seems it.
They're putting it halfway. You heard already a couple of right clicks that came out from Cryptic, so technically he didn't have that much left in terms of bullets in his clip. But there's Soulcast with the rotation coming in from Sewers.
Ooh, that is a nice shot from Cryptix.
On top of that, just made things very
Yeah, Yora's not been played at all, and I would very much doubt he would be played for the tournament at all. He's just not there yet.
It could turn up in the next VCT, right? But there's too much of a risk to try to play in this.
I think a lot of the plays that you want to set up with him as well, like from watching Guild play with Yoru, it just feels so obvious. Like, it's quite easy to shut down a Euro player to stop them doing what they want to do.
On the judge.
I mean, Yoru is really easy to set up on defense. It's attack where I think you have to work your brain a lot harder.
And take risks constantly.
Well, it's just, I feel like you have to do so much to set up just the Yoru in certain defaults, whereas on defense it's like, you can just do something so simple such as just like, okay, is that one site and ATP's the other, and maybe they'll try to like exec on the other side thinking there's only 2 people there.
Yeah.
Just like showing presence around the map.
But again, Liquid very constricted on the site here. Not many places for them to stand as Crew comes in to try to trade these kills. Yampy still with that judge playing the close positions.
That's a good motive from
3v3 winnable. Force up though.
And Yampy will reveal himself with that judge, and indeed, it doesn't seem like
this is done.
to that. Liquid hold on to the site, and that's
They forced up on judges and still lost.
Definitely some great positions in that pulse plant after
18 and 7. Wow.
Just playing close range with that judge, good enough, and even on top of that, Cryptix continues that same type of like.
Yet has 4 kills in our team.
Viper Cloud into screens, so that it's just very difficult for the for the defenders to come back from screen side and try to retake the site. So map point already, it's been. Not necessarily lackluster for Crew. I just think that Team Liquid are doing a very good job reading into Crew, but also controlling the pace. Something that Crew was able to do versus Sharks before, and they're still trying to find their footing, unfortunately.
How do you really take that space and play aggressively if you don't have flashes?
Which space?
Well, if you're attacking, well, just any space. Like with Crew attacking, how do you set up and execute if you don't really have... If you have 1 flash, never mind any of us.
I mean, I guess Boombot and just aiming. It's kind of what the Turkish teams does. They're just taking the space with 3 bodies and just aiming and hoping they win the duels together.
And they have site control, so Liquid aren't in the best position ever right now. Crew actually have sort of rotated in time.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what a Turkish team can do with 2 people in a Cypher cam compared to your Viper flash setup.
B&J with this judge.
Does he see him? I don't think so.
No. Heard him.
Well,
Oh, you meant like the other way around.
Liquid hold here is a classic.
Oh, B&J, that's so close, isn't it?
30 seconds left.
I was actually surprised about that one too. Doing a lot of audio
Yeah,
calls.
they
but
always
here's a
hold
push
him and
towards
just
bot side.
contact out.
Delzik has to come up huge.
Run and gun.
Will take down Delzik. Nags with the Guardian, it's going to be tough to hold off a lot of players at once with that one. Unable to get almost anything with it. 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
It's getting quite desperate here on time. There goes the
That's
spike
it. Done.
on the ground.
Thumbs up.
He's not in a position to deny it. He's got no HP.
Oh, never mind. It didn't even matter.
And Liquid, it's a slow bleed in that
13-2.
That's a statement.
Yeah, that's Team Liquid saying our first loss was a fluke, is what that was.
Yeah. We'll not make those same mistakes again. Thank God for that. Yeah, I'm glad.
What's next map?
Ascent. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know. Liquid has awakened. Seems to be the case, yeah. Yeah, Ascent. Bind third map.
Yeah, I mean, even if they win Ascent, they shouldn't take Bind, so...
Can't believe we're over halfway in the tournament already. That's pretty...
In terms
pretty
of
mad.
like match count, I think we're past it.
Yeah, I think we're
By a decent
we're on day
amount.
4, aren't we? So
Yeah.
definitely past it because the last day's 2 games, Saturday's 2 games, and Sunday's 1. So we're like 3/4 done.
Yeah.
Sad. I like the denim jacket from Van Silly.
Nice necklace as well, actually.
Is
Is
it a
that the jade?
donut? Looks like a donut. Where's Team NUTURN?
I love it. Copa pastas in chat.
What's your opinion on Breeze? I know, is it in the ton? I really, really like it. I think it's a great map.
I love that map so much.
It's just so pretty. It's a nice change of pace. There's various parts of the map that you can strong arm and bully for, and so you just
are gonna have to do some sort of minor rework on the defensive side of A. But other than that, that map is just superb.
So it's a little bit safer.
Okay, Anders, just a minute. It's just because you can play Viper. You like it. No, that's kidding.
No, even if you couldn't play Viper on that map, I would still like it a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be crazy without Viper, though. I'm just saying.
I like it too. I like playing it as well. It's a breath of fresh air, right?
Tens is the most average combat score. Durka's just behind. And then Shazam, Scream, Sassy, Patipan, Zelsis, Penny, Prozine.
I mean, even looking at that, we don't have group stages, right? So there's not much to take away from stats.
No, it's just fun.
Yeah, of course.
Frazen has the worst stats, Light has some bad stats too. Yeah, Sharks had a real rough time of it.
Yeah. Were they really better than Furia? Or is it Furia? No, Gamelanders, right?
Gamelanders just didn't adapt to the new meta at all.
Yep. Fury could have gone close. Fury were 9-0 up on the 3rd map in the best of 3 against against Sharks to qualify, and they lost like 13-11, I think.
Sharks map pool is just so shite.
I feel like a lot of teams have suffered because they have bad map pools in this.
Oh yeah, like playing 3 maps is like teams that can only play 3 maps going forward are gonna get rolled.
Especially with Breeze coming in.
Yeah,
once Breeze enters the pool.
Platchat almost single-handedly responsible for the overhype of Sharks. I don't agree with that necessarily.
What is this?
Platchat almost single-handedly responsible for the overhype on Sharks. I do think the Platchat do have... It's not even their fault. I think people just parrot a lot of what they say.
Yeah.
Just naturally. But I don't think they really said that. Maybe if they overhyped KRU, which I don't think is, again, really happening right now, that would be a thing. If Vikings bombed up pretty early, I think, yeah, that you could probably say that's Platchat. Like, they just fucking cursed Vikings again. Like, they curse all of their, like, interviewers.
I think they went a little hard maybe on Brazil and LATAM for my liking. But
I think that they were a little bit hyphy on Brazil, but it got, like, even that got blown way out of proportion because of how rabid their fan base is in terms of just, like, regurgitating their analysis.
Yeah.
It went from, like, the Platchat guys saying that Brazil is better than people expect them to be to the entire Twitter sphere freaking out about it and thinking that Brazil was, like, the be-all, end-all.
What's your favorite topping on your shredded cheese? What the fuck is shredded cheese?
Wait, people put toppings on shredded cheese? Hold up.
What the fuck is shredded cheese? Is that like grated cheese?
Yeah.
Why are we putting toppings on cheese?
Yeah, like cheese is the topping,
Is
right?
a topping, exactly. Yeah. Shredded cheese is a top. I'm so confused.
It's like saying, like, oh, I want a tomato pizza. Instead of just saying that you want, like, cheese on your pizza, you're saying you want tomato sauce on your cheese plate. Platchat rated Gamelanders as Sharks as 6th and 10th in the world rankings. Was that, like, in 2020, though? Like, at the end of the year?
No,
like, that's fair. Like, I was on the episode, I remember, because I was like, you're rating Heretics too high, they're not the second best team in the world. And how about that?
First, right?
I just thought I was wrong in thinking that they were just going to be like a one-trick pony with the Sage. I mean, they still were, but it was still good, and everybody kind of, you know, joined them in the Sage cult club. Like, our power rankings was ass in the end. Like, we pretty much got everything wrong with the videos that we did before VCT, but like we said that GT was going to be the top team.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a world where we just win like 3 rounds and we just beat Heretics 2-0, and then no one ever talks about Heretics ever again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If David P just uses his brain for a second and doesn't push, then it's a different story.
I mean, there's so many matches though that's down to literally 1 kill, and it's basically deciding the whole narrative for 6 months forward, in which who's good and who's not.
You put cream cheese on top of your shredded cheese. That's too much cheese.
That is some pagan shit right there.
Yeah. G2 top team on Megalol. Well, this was before Honk was a thing, to be fair. So, my opinions have changed.
People asking me about that game, and it's like, I still contest that they didn't really win it. We just threw it.
That's fair.
Because, like, literally all we had to do was just not push for a
imagine not inting for 1 or 2 rounds and then winning because of it.
I mean, we
David P's
the first round after the timeout, and it worked, and then we just went back to doing it again.
Yeah. Like, I always like looking at David P's heat map because it's always just on the defending side pushing for information. Then just a line of him running forward to continue to go for a flank. Like, it worked a lot of the time, but not against Heretics,
it worked against
unfortunately.
bad teams, is the thing.
Yeah.
As soon as you had to play into competition that was actually competition, like, you actually have to use your brain.
Something that I didn't do enough of back then, I'm doing a lot more now, is like having like Astralas type retake setups for map control and defense, instead of on the fly stuff.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those like you're locked in here with me type scenarios.
Except then you do it once and it's like the Astralas banana control, and then everyone makes their own version of it. So.
Then it's just like, well, we probably just lose anyway. It's so rough to
I
watch,
like that, like also just having the waypoint set, so it's so easy to call it and easier to do. Even if you're having a bad game, you can always just retake the space and know exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yep, you do this, and then we flash peek, and then done.
Yeah, that shit worked when other teams were called for fabricants. Sorry, people fucking and bonk.
We're certainly going to have to figure something out, and we're going to send it to our casters.
Yeah.
I've been game planning a new name for them.
It's kind of crazy that we've come from that to this. Like, we've gone from fucking the Team Liquid Academy weeklies to this kind of stadium.
Yeah. I mean, viewer numbers here is also so big, at least for some games, that it's just gonna blow up, I think.
I'm just worried about scaling after this point. Obviously, like infrastructure-wise, tournament-wise, because obviously, since last year already, it's like almost a straight line vertically in terms of how far the game scaled up. I'm just curious, like, because obviously you can't do that forever.
Yeah.
And at some point we're gonna get like probably some sort of league system. So it's just kind of how are they gonna taper off until that sort of investment comes in.
I think for 2022 they should do another Valorant Champions Tour, and then in 2023 do leagues. Franchise leagues. I think you would probably want another year of this kind of circuit when you can actually have an audience and do all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's you want more than 1 year proven, like, you need more than 1 year of evidence that will allow orgs to say, yes, there is profitability to be had here. And you're not going to have that after 1 year of Champions Tour.
Yeah. I think if they did a franchise league for next year, it would be really dumb.
Ill-advised, yeah.
And it would be very unlikely Riot to do that, I think. I don't think they want to rush something like that. Maybe if there was no COVID, but...
on viewer numbers at the end of the year for the big event, I think that could be a massive direction changer for them.
As in, like, if there was big viewership, they'd move into leagues straight away, because they'd have...
They would try to capitalize on it.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder what happens if, like, I have no idea what the timeline on this is, but, like, imagine they get the game formally launched in China in time for Chinese teams to go to the last chance qualifier, and one of them makes it to Worlds. Worlds is going to have, like, viewership numbers in the literal millions at that point. And, like, your ability to pivot into a franchise league from there is pretty cut and dry. Like, I don't think they would have difficulty.
Yeah.
I mean, Korea too is still kind of having the same issue with like LAN cafes not being able to play Valorant, right, as China.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, get some of those regions pumped into the game, it's gonna be huge.
Orgs want franchise leagues. Yeah, I don't see a world where they don't do franchise leagues. I'd like them to try and reinvent something almost, because you can't do Counter-Strike circuits, and there's a lot wrong with League's franchised system, I think. Not enough big tournaments. I think 3 Masters events and a Worlds event at the end of the year is a perfect amount, and it would suck if we don't get that, like, in the future. If we go down to, like, an MSI split and Worlds, and that's kind of it, that would just be ass for Valorant.
Man, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the game, and crew setup just got completely destroyed. Play like a 1-3-1, and the guy that's playing the 1 on A is still committed enough for just getting rushed down and dying.
Yeah, you got
like here.
Dashed.
Yeah,
wow.
Like this shouldn't happen.
Imagine playing 2-week site but not playing them full retake.
Exactly, yeah.
We've seen a lot of that. I think we've seen a lot of that too, with just teams not playing full retake but not really holding on the site properly, so they just kind of get ran over as the next set comes in.
It's like, it's obvious. Yeah, go ahead.
That's like one of the biggest recurring issues in NA Tier 2 compared to Tier 1, is teams not even necessarily teams, but like players who know they're on weak side, not playing like they're playing weak side, and just like over-committing, over-peaking a site unnecessarily, and it's like, just back off. Wait 8 seconds, and then you can do whatever the hell you want. But like, wait for teammates, please.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is they obviously kinda expected the B split right from Liquid again, but I think they did that pistol last time, so it's kinda foolish to think that we're gonna run it again. And even so, if you're kinda anti-stratting them, you have to strat for what you're gonna do if they go the other side right, so yeah.
Link. Unlucky. Crew are too aggressive. I don't think anything would actually change if they held the B site, you know?
Yeah.
You have to kind of make those plays. Because you never know, you might get that kill, you get a gun upgrade, and you can go from there.
Yeah, I think this round was fine. It's just the pistol round that was a little bit Pepega.
I used to think that the Pepega was just a Pepe running really fast. I thought it was like a Sonic Pepega.
Oh,
a speedy Pepe even. I didn't know what it meant. And then people were like, "That is the most Pepega thing I've heard about Pepega." And I was like, "Oh, I guess it's that bad, huh?"
I look forward to it. And we're going to be in
Okay, first gun round, let's see. Liquid taking B lobby control.
Very confident at this point right now.
Wow, Foster rotate pretty much instantly.
Now we're taking mid. Probably gonna kill the wall at short and then maybe going B afterwards.
Yeah, now Crew are just gonna have to react to whatever comes their way. I like the Sage wall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a common one, but okay, we're just gonna wait for it and then go short.
Did the Eldron get destroyed?
I think so.
I think they only showed one. I get that, but Isika, I mean, in general, just not that round. Aggression with good utility, I think, is incredibly underrated and isn't done enough.
The Crew has no map control. Look, it's 5 people in city spawn.
Yeah, basically. Just that early presence on B main, they're too scared to even push it.
What is this turret even on B? What does that do?
I don't know. I guess people, if they come onto the backside.
It's like lane coverage, I guess.
Yeah. Lane and steps, I think, if you're like playing a turtle setup in cave.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's interesting.
It's working out.
I don't like retake setups.
How did he manage that?
What cluster just occurred in that little doorway?
Oh no, there wasn't a jet smoke, bro.
They can get it.
Yeah, they have it.
Well,
that was.
I mean, they played for the full 5v5 retake, so that worked out.
Yeah, it was bonus round though, so.
Yeah, but still.
It would have definitely been winnable there for Link. For him to be able to squeeze through what, 2 or 3
I don't know, I'm still not convinced.
Like how often should a team win the bonus round?
Well, it's not should you or should you not win the bonus round. How many people did they survive with there too, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the eco break line. So like that was a successful round for TL. The only way that's a Crew win in reality is if they survive with the only way that Crew wins that is if they survive with 3.
Okay. Because now look at their money.
Yeah, their money is torpedoed because they only survived with 2. You have to win that with 3 for that to be an actual victory.
Okay.
And Liquid are really, they have Phoenix ults already. Can't really get anything else immediately.
Technical pause.
Oh no.
This guy has long fingers.
Yeah.
Economically speaking, really in a pretty desperate place.
Is that Pep Guardiola? Genuinely looks like him. Like the bit of a beard in the eyes, and obviously because he's bald.
Bald fraud.
Yeah.
Is that, you know, what do Crew want to do?
This guy's stuff.
Because I'm sure they've done some studying. There's certainly plenty of odds available. for KRU to see what Team Liquid's tendencies are like when they're playing the attack. Because if you're KRU, you may want
Cryptix
to
looks
play
about 18, but he
aggressively
sounds
in A main.
like
If you have setups for that,
40.
maybe you want to take B main control.
You think he sounds 40?
He's got a really like deep hoarse voice, doesn't he?
Unlike Split, where it's much more, it feels much more limited.
I think he's just really soft spoken.
I always thought he was. No, I'm not gonna say it. So.
I have a player like that on my team. He's 18, and the dude legitimately sounds like he's in his early 30s. Like if he hopped into a call with us right now, you would think he was older than me for sure, 100%.
But Team Liquid, they like to go for these heavy hits on the A side. They like to go for splits at the A side too, just enabling.
Oh, where's this gonna land? Ah, never mind, it's just standard.
Yeah, it's like a generic
So to try to fight back on that
fishing dart for some damage.
So the setup is actually not so bad. It's only 2-1 so far, and they've also won here into the bonus round.
Imagine playing up mid and destroying Killjoy utility before like 10 seconds are left in the round.
Nah, just never go mid ever.
Still not being shock darted, so I mean, there's that. But
it's such a standard round. This.
Yeah.
A timely dark cover comes through to.
They're just gonna ult up cat, I'm assuming.
Again, KRU know exactly what's going on.
So we're gonna.
Dark cover. Oh, can't quite find the frag though.
It's a turret.
BNJ survives.
There's a lot of people here already.
Yeah.
That's it for Doom.
I was just gonna say if they fast retake.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Oh, where's the molly I hate?
Yep.
Is version 1 eliminated already? No.
They're dropped to lower bracket.
Oh, they saw the gun.
Time is a problem. We do get that lockdown coming in as well. That's going to send Link back further deeper into A main. The TP comes
Oh man, that was almost so big brain.
Yeah. Goodbye, KRU, but
really good fundamentals, like trading wise from KRU there. I mean, that's literally what won it to them. The like high-low swings from Garden, but
yeah, not really from Liquid. I missed
also Liquid not having a plan for the killer ult. Maybe was.
Yeah. Because they all just ended up fighting basically one by one into tree until there was no one left.
Getting ready for a push right after, so that
I love the comps.
They have a lockdown, they can protect the lockdown, and they push back into it. So, as we just mentioned here, Dan, they're actually reading this game.
Not bad considering they eject all money.
The firepower is starting to come up at the same time. It's starting to shine a little bit more here for KRU.
Let's see. I feel like Liquid always do the A execute with Omen ult. That is historically, so let's see where we go. Yeah, it seems like A again.
Ooh. Oh yeah, nice dash. Just didn't go anywhere.
Oh, Nazgul is coming pretty close here.
Version 1 needs to play FNATIC. That'll be a really good game.
Yeah, he TP'd there. The same.
Well, that's what they seem to do.
And once again, your Liquid are going to get the A site, but the question is, can they hold
like I said before, it's a bit of a run it back.
Doom Bros, you know what you gotta do if you play Liquid again soon. You gotta put a Molly there when Link has Omen ult.
Yeah.
Or just one Barret, alarm bot, and Molly on that.
Get the turret there as well. Get the alarm bot turret all facing in that corner.
And always in the retake, we're splashing up and someone jumping up on the box. And
yeah, Stream loves doing that with Yumpy.
They're sticking it.
It's got ult, but yeah, I think he wins this. Oh, he's way too late on the dart.
It was so close too. I mean, he had the crosshair there. He just had the low bullets.
Onlookers.
Should have gone for a dart earlier. I don't know why he hesitated.
But yes, indeed, they're trying to figure out what the hell is happening on that retake.
Pretty good though by KRU.
Yeah. So I mean, they have like decent team play. Like they don't hesitate on the retake. Like they all run outdoor at the same time and they're trading each other. There's no like spacing issues.
You can definitely see that this is like that they weren't too good on splits compared to this. They seem prepared here.
Very well done. Forces now Team Liquid on a
Korean opening again for Liquid. Yeah, it's the Korean B split. Classic.
Did they paranoia on? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, KRU changed their setup completely, but we'll go more into that.
Nazgul is gonna get the kill here, I feel it.
Nazgul?
Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Klaus comes out to try to get these trade kills. B&J stuck in a very dangerous position, and Team Liquid doing a lot of damage here. They're looking very good.
That wall is so annoying for the enemies.
Yappy with the
Yeah.
trade, though. Leaves it to Mazzino here for KRU.
How did they do this, Liquid?
Red's coming in. That's huge. Can he defend, though?
Kind of practically got a lot of 1v1s.
Fury comes in from B&J, and it's just one player left.
Spike hasn't even gone down yet. Okay.
KRU saved the day there. That was a close one, though.
Well.
Yeah, and even thanks to that, because of
That was too close, though. That's a good round for Liquid.
Yeah, because they forced up 2 big ults. It's an eco as well, wasn't it? So
again. Yeah.
They
had 2 rifles, I think.
Why is it playing it? That's, is that still the same round? Am I
No.
losing my mind?
It's different
I was gonna
round.
say, what the fuck happened?
That's just rotation on Earth. Brazilian playstyle.
Yeah, literally banging it from both sides of the map.
Yeah, it's also a Team Liquid attack, you know.
Yeah. Screams one off ult, so they're trying to get him the A orb. You know, he's here too. So that's
I do
probably
think
what's
KRU
gonna
play a
happen.
bit more like a European team when they do stuff like this. Just absolutely shipping utility down like the extremities for fight. I mean, this is the most they've done it, to be fair.
Jet has a lot of info as well, which is good. But Omen doesn't need to hold, yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Omen needs to rotate earlier, but...
Oh, if that shock door's a second later, it would just break the drone.
I feel like situations there where like Yampi's movement is just not good. Like trying to work out what to be looking at in any given situation.
It was such good mid-round aggression from KRU to be able to rotate like this and hold it.
Lip up the wall up, the slow up, shock darts.
Yeah, and it's mostly because of Jet pushing shortware, I think.
See here, Soulcast heading back towards the attacker spawn. Actually, with the shrouded step that comes back towards the A main.
I mean, that's a real value to bonus with Jet. It's exactly that. And being able to do it pretty risk-free because you have a dash.
Yep. Oh, I got shit tons of info, and if someone challenges me, I'll just dash out and spam smokes, and I'm good.
Yeah.
That comes out from Scream. It's always going out towards that right side, so he can try to create like a little wall of surprise, a curveball he could throw, or just try to go for a dry peek from his
Liquid on attack.
And the position was just perfect for KRU to cancel all of that and nullify any type
I mean, put Scream back on Sage.
He played Breach during the early days too on this map.
I remember. It was the Dark Ages.
Yeah. A real funker of a time.
Didn't he also do it while they had Eccles in the team, or am I wrong? I could
Yeah.
be wrong.
Also, just like the fact that they had Mazzino playing A, also switching up.
But I mean, it's yeah. Go ahead.
My first interaction with Sliggy ever was when he came on Immortal Minds, and I asked him why Scream was playing Sage and Breach.
Pretty cheap combo to gain.
And what did he do?
Of either B main or A main.
He just said he likes those agents and we like him on him or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah. And to bonus that's, I mean, we have Sipan on Sage and we had Sipan on Breach too, so
yeah.
It's good to be able to play multiple agents and at least try it, right? Not be afraid.
I mean, continue it that way for sure. I think they're starting.
It was my first time ever talking to him, so I wasn't sure if I was going to piss him off or not with the question, but I just needed to know the answer.
Team Liquid versus KRU, FNATIC versus X10. Technically, it should be blowouts on paper, but everybody's being underestimated so far. So to see KRU just bounce back so well and so quickly into the beginning of the second half,
Last time they took a time out on attack here, they kind of played more straight or more faster, like committing. But this time they kind of play straight all the time and getting punished for it, so maybe they should default more instead.
Yeah.
I think they can win that game a lot more, to be honest. I think KRU is reading them super well.
Yeah, for sure. I just need to deny the info early game, right?
Yeah.
Just think with Liquid's attack, though, it's just never set up to do that because there's 4-1-ing all the time.
Yeah.
And here we are again.
I like what they did in that the first 4-buy, where they, used the paranoia and went down B main and then instantly backed out and reset across the map. Because KRU isn't going to recheck these areas. If you put enough pressure on them, they'll be too scared to retake those spaces. But if you posture around an area of the map, they're just going to group up and fight you head on as you come in.
You see now, even just doing that little pressure towards market is keeping 2 players there for so long, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Yet is on NA book though.
Yeah. Hope Killjoy hops down in the site. Okay, good.
Such a huge kill to get, and look at how difficult it is.
I like how I secretly root for KRU just because Liquid won against us. Oh, we're doing this again with a wall, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but if they lose to KRU, that means that KRU's better than FPX.
That's true.
KRU.
Wasn't that pretty obvious that Scream would flash through that wall? I felt like it was.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the AWP didn't react, but Claus did. That Nagset came off of the angle, Claus came onto the one below and traded out. Well, didn't even trade out, but
All the timing. RIP, he almost saw his legs.
I think these 2 players are dead on site though.
You see, they did some pressure and now they're winning the round, so...
Yeah.
2 for 2 on that.
That was good from KRU, however.
Yeah.
Make it costly.
Yeah, what is their economy, Liquid? It shouldn't be too good, right?
They ecoed last round.
Okay, so they... I'm not used to looking at these graphics and seeing the economy.
I'm like looking around frantically trying to find it. Oh, you mean that flash? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that Phoenix wall when you connect it to the first wood box on the right there. And you can kind of lurk out sometimes, or if you do a sight hit, just flash out from that corner.
Yeah, that's true actually.
It lets you scale really well.
It's just that the last time we did it, we got fucked by one so viral.
This is going to be a tough round for Team Liquid, I think, because they have the operator up on A main, they voted sprayed on B, and they walled mid.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna,
every time.
It's going to be hard to reset here.
Yeah.
4-1 default. I mean, it's like a 3-2, but it's all on the same side of the map, so...
I mean, we now identified KRU's win condition right on defense. Is the Yet getting that info?
The noise starting to slow down here. You're starting to have KRU guessing again. You're gonna have to try to wait for your recon dart to come out and try to get some information. If it's gonna be
and the Killjoys got us turret in case they come up trees, so they don't have to worry about A at all.
It's just mid, but they're watching it.
There you go.
Their setup's still kind of weak here at B. If they were to B split this, which they're gonna have to.
Not really that much of a fan of BNJ using all of his utility. No. There's a shock dart on. They're getting 0 use out of the running back, it feels.
Oh, Yet is gonna have a field day here. He's holding.
Got the turret and an up. He's about to farm.
Oh my. Oh. You're kidding me, right? This is how we play this?
A run it back that goes wrong. Yeah.
No chance.
This is a very different map of
Yep.
VALORANT.
That
There you
was
have it.
not a good
Well,
look.
I'm gonna go get food. I know how this half plays out.
KRU Esports has versus Team Liquid, because as Nagzet is
It's all about because we weren't defaulting, we're just even not 4+1ing, just going towards the B side of the map and not
Yeah.
taking control at all here, not denying any info.
It was like really high committal. I think they were gambling super heavily on that run it back, actually buying them space and giving them value. So when it fizzled, it was like, well, shit, I guess we just run across the world and pray we don't get boomed.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, we're putting a lot of faith on just that ult.
Where he cannot create the diversion, he cannot create the fake for them to get the full.
Oh, is a shot caller in Liquid? You mean Roncore? It's I think it's
I think it's Soulcast and Scream.
yeah, it's like a mix, I think, because we don't have a set one, so we're doing this Korean I call it Korean default so much, I'm sorry. But just because I saw Vision Striker do it once, and
That's it,
a lot
yeah.
of things but a lot of things just copying it.
That's really where the strength is in rounds like this. The team that has less equipment. Nagzet could be in a... Actually, no, he's got a...
That's always a good molly.
Yeah.
But if you're not acting on it,
There
it
is. Faust
doesn't matter,
takes that
right?
assistance. Oh, Cryptus will take him down. So some
Oh.
damage is being done here as Liquid pile into the side. It's looking a little bit scary here for
Dude, this is
Nagzet.
so losable for crew.
Got the rifle.
Oh yeah, big time.
Nagzet really
Never
Maybe
mind.
not so much anymore.
He shot him in the,
Yeah.
in the toe.
Just kidding.
Jesus.
It was a
Are
prank.
we going to see Team Liquid choke like they did against version 1? They'll lose the second map, then yeah.
Yeah, it's a golden rule.
Yeah, I can't.
I think the
My
defense
heart
should be
can't
fine for
take
Liquid.
throwing against LATAM. I actually wouldn't be able to handle it.
Blow up the roster.
Because I know Scream is going to try to swing out from the shadows, and then
Did they sign Nivera or not? I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
Like, look at how they're cheering each other up at the same time too. That confidence is definitely reigning in here for KRU Esports.
Yeah, it's huge. Liquid do look
Nasket
very
is really
strong,
good.
but
Or
I'm just, sure on this
Nagzet.
Nagzet, yeah.
half will be different.
And
If they can
Deltic.
get themselves a couple extra rounds here,
Matsiko. They all have C's in their name.
rounds will be on the B main peak, able to deal with the drone.
Twice he does that.
Ascent is the hardest team map, just need to chill.
Eh,
I don't think so, really. Like, if you're just sitting back, you have to take space. You always have to take space.
Like here, if you're not taking space, the Omen knows that shot is pretty clear. He's going to go clear it out. There's a wall on A main that's not getting destroyed or anything, so they know it's going to be a B hit.
Oh, Yump is doing good here.
Traded out
Did it fade?
instantly.
Okay.
Might be stuck in this choke point.
Man, the graphics is so... like, you know that the guy who made the graphics, the replays, isn't playing the game because it's covering up the kill feed, right?
Yeah, there's no space for it at all.
What is this guy doing?
Wait
This guy
around.
literally throwed with his...
I just realized I'm a little bit off
Yeah.
on my frag or on my spray with the Odin.
Who was that did that? Like, if my player did that in a scrim, I would shout.
Wait, what was it?
Literally shout at him. The guy who was spamming with Odin like that.
But you could already see that off that kill, he already built another run it back after picking up the orb. So I think he's still doing a very good job.
Oh,
being able to
just
get
chilling in the
BNP.
middle of... Yeah. That's yikes.
That's literally just because it's relaxing and having fun. Like,
Yeah.
has
Don't
to
have
be.
fun. Have a miserable time. You play better.
Maybe he's going to pick up this Blade Storm. He will. And the 5 players, we're looking for another potential set piece towards this A side. As they have a lot of ultimates to work with for the attack here of Team Liquid.
Yeah, they're really going for this just contact burst style and
Run it
Oh,
back.
okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. This is classical Liquid round.
Does it get instantly destroyed? Yep. What, 2 meters in front of him before it was shut down? And Bloodstorm misses.
I think if you combine every one of the run it backs so far in terms of distance traveled, it might make it out of like B main once.
Yeah.
What is... Oh my god, what are we doing now? Now we're having no patience.
And Team Liquid, you know, this was looking like a pretty.
That was a bit of a cluster truck.
Making it a 5-7 finish. That's not bad at all.
It looked so good in the beginning, and now we're just literally hurrying, just throwing themselves in. Like this jump.
Yeah, look at where Link is though.
Look at this Sage. They know Link is there, right? Because he just killed one person, right?
Yeah.
So, what is this?
Mazzino thought he could just get into a point. Maybe he thought that he was going to go through tree or was by the door.
Like, the jump is good if you're retaking and you're like feeling the site with utility and with people, right? And you can kind of get that spot, but to do it in that 2v2, I don't know. Maybe.
Is there a reason why they don't like playing default? That's a good question. I don't know why Liquid don't like playing default. I think it's just because they want to enable and set up their players, like Scream and Yanpi, so much that they can't play around the map at the same time. I don't really know.
I think it's also because we don't think their default is strong enough and we're losing on them, so we're just saying fuck it, let's play like 5v3 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Usually it's, to be honest.
Ooh.
That's a nice split.
Yeah, it's the Korean B split.
That's the one.
We're just calling it Korean B split every time it's a B split.
Sponsored by Secret Lab.
I mean, I think Team Liquid can still win this round. There's 4 guys low. This is the moment where a crew needs to have really good fundamentals and crossfires, otherwise it's Team Liquid's round to win.
If B&J is playing this far out, does he have shock darts? No, he's no utility left.
He's doing multiple them away.
I was gonna say, he's pulling them. They don't have time anymore. Surely
he's still gonna be. He's still gonna win the fight. Oh my god!
So
almost 20 HP.
That's so good by him, though. Yeah.
If they had frenzies, they win that round.
More money, more orbs for Link. At the same time, just let him die with the spike.
Dude, Ryan, you're owning.
So that,
Yeah.
You don't give him the opportunity of
Yeah.
from the shadows.
I killed a Silver, ran away, and wasted 20 minutes of my time and killed my teammate.
I think my opinion on Sova just changed there, because in a lot of situations people would fight there instead of just surviving and knowing that it's a win condition to bleed out the time like that. A lot of players.
If you've got some Riot connections, should tell them to have the Wind Splash banner and the team colours would be better. I mean, yeah, that's some good feedback.
So, crew playing it slowly into this into that round to eventually burst into the site has caught TL by surprise.
Yeah, lots of players would just ego peek that and B main and died.
Or false.
And put him in 3v2.
Like him staying alive in B lob is probably the most important thing to do in after planted B. You know, him dying is.
It's crazy that Team Liquid went from one of the best Ascent map players to this.
I mean, we've never been good at attack on Ascent. But we're good at defense with aggressive plays, I think. At least for us, that's what's fucked us. On attack, we've always been super straight and readable.
You didn't even play him in your best of 3, did you? You played Havenbind.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably in scrims then. Maybe I shouldn't leak.
I don't think Liquid being a bit one-dimensional on attack is something that you need to worry about leaking. I think people know.
But I'm saying, like, their defense on this map, at least when we played them, was so good. Like, Scream is... In Screams, Scream is just dropping 30 bombs every fucking time. He's actually a god. Like, there's a reason people fear him so much every time. It's not from officials, it's from Scream experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what Scream versus Gambit would be like in Scrims.
Yeah, we are a Scream partner. Like, Gambit is everyone's Scream partner.
Yeah, they're friends of everybody.
Yeah. Especially when it was separated and every EU team is just screaming Gambit all the time because it's the best team to scream outside of a region. So Gambit got super strong because of it.
Yeah. Some of the stuff Gambit did in scrims kept me up for hours.
Yeah, you guys were... Yeah, when you were also experienced the Gambit scrims in the EU.
right at the beginning.
It's really annoying because I hear people sort of talk about scrimbucks with like Gambit, and they kind of like downplay it as just, oh, it's just scrimbucks, and it's like, no, it's not just a team being really good in scrims. It is this team are like literal monsters.
It's fucking Chronicle, Redgar. No, not Redgar. Chronicle, Shados and Nats.
Yeah.
Shados is a beast, and Chronicle just clutches. It's like 1v3. Yeah, it's it's still not done.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
are the
boss
scrim bucks
music.
where it's like, I've got enough scrim bucks to like go out for a nice dinner, and then you've got Gambit, which is like the scrim bucks billionaire.
Yeah, it's the 100 bitcoins that you bought in 2011.
Yeah.
And you know why people mention about the scrims is because also people want to kind of put pressure on them because they're scared of them in officials, right? It's also a tactic to always mention them about how good they are in scrims because it puts pressure on them.
It doesn't translate, yeah, it never translates.
Yeah, so I see a lot of teams mentioning it, but I know they do it because they're afraid, you know, not because we're praising, it's because we want them to. It's kind of a mental battle.
Seeing as we were talking about David P, we got his boost here.
Is that David?
I call it a David P boost.
David is always playing deep like this. It's such typical him. Don't do it yet. Oh my god.
Yeah, and they're all turned up inside the side.
Sorry, I'm not gonna get mad.
No, get mad, it's cool.
That arrow is so good when you're playing after plant. You shouldn't use it that early.
Is Link expecting it?
Yeah, it's even expecting
Yeah.
it, yeah.
He used it a bit early. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, literally, I think that is based off the fact, like you said, that Recon that coming in too early. It's like, oh, they used it. Let's just go and aim them.
Yeah.
Like Liquid shot theirs before they were fully in position, then Crew were just scared shitless of them
There I
being
am.
out.
Oh, that one was a wall bang. Bang. Yeah, that's cool. They had different angles. That's like that scene in Breaking Bad where he gets like 18 people killed in 90 seconds.
That's a heartbreaker round for Crew Esports.
Or like a WoW raid boss. We have to kill a council all within the same, what, 3 seconds or something? Just bang, bang, bang.
Crew moving pretty fast actually up middle.
Yeah. And the buy's still low though for Liquid despite them winning that on sheriffs only, right? So you see.
Oh, they didn't destroy the. Oh no, they put their own alarm, but okay, I see. Look at Jumpy's peak though.
Yep. And look at where Link is too.
That retake actually gave me a good idea.
They took that early space in mid. They dealt with some
You mean with the molly and the flash?
some additional utility, and now they just hold.
Or just
the molly and on another piece of util.
Some pretty good positioning for Team Liquid. Yappy in the entrance right now could dash away.
Gravity well.
They have Link inside one if you're looking at that.
But I like that. I like flashing something and then putting the molly where you know the guy is retreating to when they're flashed. It's so good. Happens in here with Ridge in mid too. You can just molly it and flash and people go right into it.
For the classic flash and then recon.
Yeah.
And then an eyesore. There's just so much delay coming
Oh.
through here against Crew.
Look at how we're like sheep herding them.
Yeah.
To try to find a way onto the site, trying to clear some kind of a path.
That's a good flash. Good recon and good flash.
So much utility here.
But that's all because of Jumpy and Omen's push, you know?
Mm. Oh, they're still winning. Tidy. That was good.
Yeah. That's perfect side control play from Liquid actually. And the guy who's kinda around mid or a tree just plays Sage and slow him down, right? Just to contain them, and he's not overextending to the fight. It's perfect.
Paranoia came also from A main. They're like, oh crap, it's a crossfire set up into the A site. Can we go through heaven? No, unfortunately we can't because we slowed ourselves down. We also allowed for TL to actually get the rotate over from the spawn side in from B.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say perfect time to call the attack.
After losing 2, having to Eco.
He's probably saying take some aiming control or take beaming control.
Because Team Liquid look good now when they're actually playing default, like on the defense. Just have so many different angles they can play from.
I think we're just doing...
On an individual level, they look better on the defense because they are spread apart doing their own stuff. It's just a shame they can't really do that on attack.
Exactly.
You can decide to go really aggressive. Just
it was perfect, perfect aggro from Liquid.
Kind of just blow it up right from the get-go. And that's something that we actually saw Liquid doing on Split. They did that with an A main aggression later into that one after a tactical from KRU. Maybe they'll do that same thing again. We'll have to see. And Sliggy looks kind of like the evil Sliggy, like a Sith Lord version of Sliggy in a black mask. It's just.
I was gonna say, like, did he dye his hair black too, going into this event? I mean, he's straight up looking like a snack right now for this event. Big shout out to Sliggy. This round of the timeout comes back, right? So we're about to resume the round number 17. I feel that right now, trying to get control towards A main and try to give this orb from Azino is already going to be a great start, so that he could potentially have a res into the next round when they have the ultimates to work with. So try
Is that blade stuff in Naxa? Yeah.
Hold it back right now for Team Liquid to turtle back into the site, get this orb, and then figure out what you want to do. And actually, it's invested into screw it. Let's just go with the Hunter's Fury and Bladestorm and immediately go and take the offensive right away off this timeout.
Oh my god.
No, don't.
Scream very confident there. No.
Who are you saying not to repeak? Scream on Naxa.
Jet.
Don't take the fight against Scream, not again.
Yep.
But Scream got victim.
Just off straight utility, right?
Oh, that's Link.
Ooh, you got frenzied.
The frenzy's gonna help a bit.
Ooh, Link.
Wow, he actually linked up Link as well.
Link got free from Wine again. That aim improved.
Yeah.
Just a save round here from KRU, so not too much going their way. Quick 180 there. And there we go. 8 to 9 is Liquid.
Okay, let's see. Ult wise, we have.
Hold on.
On the scoreboards.
Okay, yeah, Solkas has no ult and we have Killer ult. It's pretty simple to know what we're gonna do this round.
Correct. I think it's, let's try to figure out what investment we can use right now.
We're probably gonna deny orbs and just do some Killer ult round, right?
Take control of tree and see if the Bladestorm could actually amount to a round victory here for KRU Esports. But a right click, it didn't connect onto.
And maybe Scream is gonna ult and push it or something.
Which will be a perfect moment for Klaus to actually
Link tipping to T-spawn.
With a from the shadows. This is a perfect play for a B-side take.
Good tag coming through from B&J there. That's going to secure the ore pickup. That's an ult now for Mazino.
We really need to destroy the... yeah.
Now there is the Resurrect online as well. KRU loss of presence
It's good.
A so far.
Now we can pivot off and go B.
Liquid that there's something going on there. Liquid actually might be going for a play here. Yeah, they've got the drone in, just retaking the A main position. Great.
Perfect drone though from Liquid.
This is gonna have Liquid an advantage on information now. They're gonna know exactly what's going on.
They could even start rotating back right away. You could see it right now. They want to make sure they get that res so that once it gets bloody into the site for KRU, they could res up at the same time. But that lockdown's going to come. You're going to have to from the shadows at the same time too. But they have really good utility to start delaying right off the get-go and then have the rotate come right out for Team Liquid.
Or maybe just giving it up and retaking with Scream's ult. That's probably it.
Waiting patiently here.
Yeah.
For go time. That lockdown expires. Now Liquid trying to see if they can slow this one down into the sites. Huge flank coming through as well from Yampy through to B main. There is
Oh, I know you want to do it. So it's itching in his fingers.
All onto Liquid, trying to coordinate their efforts there. They've got a few points of attack.
Okay.
Markets, spawn, and soon to be A main.
Do I have any UT left to hold this site?
It's gonna be awesome.
No.
Once you get positioning, I wouldn't be surprised if a run it back comes out at the same time too. There you go.
There it is. You called it, and
Okay, I smoke at least.
Oh, did I miss anything cool?
Mizzino able to trade one back though, as will be NJ.
Not really, if I'm honest, pretty scripted at the moment.
Pretty scripted.
In B main as he tries to swing on through, and it's up to Mizzino now, swinging
What is BNJ doing?
and Yappy will take him down, and there's just enough time to get this defuse.
Not having good time.
Oh, it's so close though. Oh, so
1 second 32.
9-9. And again, if you are just joining us here, this
Just had to play time backside.
I like that. Like, if you've just joined us here, I'd be like, if you just joined us here, just go back. You've missed the majority of all of the good stuff.
But I think also he should have gotten that kill though from backside. Like he totally whiffed the guy.
For the attackers on a Crew Esports, and in a 2 versus 1, Mizzino wasn't in a position where he could actually assist for maybe a bait res, something towards the back.
That's a good run either way, maybe.
If someone hit backside, I mean, I missed the round completely. 9-9. Link just walls it. Crew's gonna just high contact it. It looks like.
Yeah, this
Oh, no,
is good. Oh, it hit him as well.
Ooh. Oh, I thought that was Link that was connecting them all, but no, it's just Scream. 4K, nice. I think Link did well there to play off of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he was fully flashed and the jet was about to just dunk on him. Yeah. It was pretty good for Crew. They had some good stuff, but I feel like that's again like Team Liquid's attack. Their defense is really good. Because what was the score? 9-4. Yeah, 5-7.5, and then 9. Was it? Yeah, 7-9-5, and then now it's 10-9.
Have the opponents focus on Link after on the kill, and then Scream comes out right after when he's not blinded. This is just some nice
Jumpy just takes aiming control.
supporting teammates into the A site here for Team Liquid. So
Classic Scream. It's good to see him back.
at the same time, and Crew, at least they have again the res and a full
I wonder why he's tagging the turret.
They're at the max bonus.
And you see the mix-up of positioning here. Scream hanging
Oh,
on.
now it's
my
perfect
God,
to go
it's
short.
house. Fantastic.
Yeah, you don't even have to follow up on that kill, yeah.
Definitely not
Oh
easy
wow,
to
they actually used lockdown.
And against Scream, of course. And that's an early win here for Crew.
I actually think waiting here is pretty good, especially if they can get Yampy.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
still waiting and going B.
Also forcing out the lockdown.
I mean,
That's
you
correct.
kind of just know the defenders' positions on B2 relatively now.
Somebody's going to have to force a hand. It's going to have to be potentially Yappy peeking out on this catwalk or playing it close.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, they know now.
re-exec.
They should be 10-10.
And it seems to be the latter.
Yeah.
They're going to force the hand right now for the attackers.
Oh, B&J.
Should be 10-10 until we decide to run through nanoswarms.
Oh, still could be.
Oh, wait, we're throwing?
The hands in head? Or-
Yeah, yeah.
Not like this.
Oh, what the fuck was this donkey round?
He could
This is literally which team threw more times.
And true team.
Oh, Link.
No chance.
The bald buff comes in.
The throw fiesta. Oh my.
Link always clutches up when they fucking throw the easily winnable
He
round.
shaves his head because he doesn't sweat.
Also, I don't get why more Silva's like he's spamming all of his darts there to try to break anything in front of Boathouse, like Mullies or Alarm Bot. Just go close to the wall and listen to hear for the buzz or anything, because then you can just shoot them through the window.
It's good though by Link, like doing the wiggles right, going back, isolating them. It's really good.
So as Crew Esports are running their pistol round on a 5 versus 2 inside the site, it still comes down to like great and better positioning for the pulse plant for the attacker side, and Link just did a great job to negate a 2 versus 1 swing and take the advantage off 2 individual.
This is just gonna snowball into Team Liquid's favor now.
Yeah.
I don't get why Liquid sometimes does that, like, set up an A main without any information or noise. They just kind of run it.
Good to condition and scare them, I guess.
Yeah, but you're just wasting your util for no gain.
Yeah, I think we talked about it last time as well, right, Mike's, about it. Like
Yeah,
we're doing it super early.
Ooh, that's crisp.
Just used what, Molly, Flash, one smoke.
Well, I mean, he's using his ult to get absolutely nothing now, so, you know. Some good info.
They are long gone. They are long gone. And here goes Cryptix, able to find the
That's a good TP by Omen.
That's decent for Cryptix.
Yeah, that's really good by Cryptix. He should not get that.
That's a huge pickup.
That's what I mean, like, you can get quite a lot out of Soulcast, Link, and Cryptix. This does just...
Beautiful finish there from Soulcast.
How many rounds have we lost with a man advantage? So many rounds.
Yeah.
It's just that extra kill that Cryptix got, and then obviously
I mean, when it's Yampi, though, it feels like it doesn't count. Not to be toxic to Yampi, I just think that Liquid are just so good at playing when he's not in the server, because he just plays like a satellite. He just does his own thing and nobody plays off of him. It's like, it's different to Scream, I think. A lot of utilities set up to let Scream go kill, but Yampi either feasts or famines all on his own. Oh my god. I got a res, it's not that bad for all.
Yeah, now it's advantage again for a crew. We're gonna kill Link here.
He finds the timing on this peak and gets a kill and gets away with it. That would be an enormous problem for crew.
Oh, Link has the same crosshair as Saucy.
He shaved his head, takes Sassy's.
Yeah.
He really wants that bald buff. He's
just stealing his identity.
Yeah. Just
I need that
needs to
crosshair
grow
too.
a beard and put on a bit of weight. Not a huge amount.
Was it? Did Link? I think he was one who was posting the crosshair. Maybe not.
But with them trying to get across towards the switch onto the staircase, just going through the sidewalk has been damaging for them so far.
And there's Thunder's Fury to deny the lockdown.
It's still going. Hello? What happened? Was it not a Hunter's Fury used on the defense to stop that?
I don't know if he was close enough, was he? I think it might have just been just outside of the ult range.
It doesn't matter. Like, what a way to finish it, but like that was real weird. Unlucky crew. You did well.
Cryptix played super good. And Link too. Like those guys play super well.
Legit, if Link wears a mask, he's the same as me.
Almost at that point. What I'm guessing is that was a stressful match for the team. But yes, unfortunately here for B&J and company of KRU Esports.
Crew is out of the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them done.
Not bad. Did better than Sharks, Western Vikings.
On that second map, when it looked like it was going to be Team Liquid all the way, and the chances of KRU unfortunately trying to bring this to a third map unfortunately falls.
That flash from Link there is really good.
It was going to be Team Liquid all along.
Yeah, it is really impressive though. You know, I totally agree. There's so much talent coming from so many of these regions that we've less experience in covering and watching, and seeing them get to interact on the server against teams like Liquid, who we've got lots of experience with, is truly interesting. And it really just highlights how much talent there is out there, and that as these regions grow, it's going to be kind of insane. I can't even imagine what's...
Imagine Astra instead of Omen. B-Split would be impossible to defend. Good control of chaos. I like the re-aggression with the Omen.
American and sort of European dominance that we've been seeing.
What do you mean double suck? You can't double suck with Astra.
Oh yeah, because there's a 12-second cooldown. Is it 12 seconds? Or is it 8?
8, I think.
I think 12 for the Nova Pulse, right?
Oh, you mean to stop with a fast retake, right? Yeah. I mean, it depends really. Like, usually you need someone in B main or something too.
He's even wearing caps as well. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I won't stick around too long tonight because it's gonna be a big one tomorrow. Like, all of the games are pretty awesome. Sentinels, NUTURN, Vegemon, FNATIC, Vikings, Liquid. What are the Preds whilst everybody's here for tomorrow?
Oh man, what are the matchups again?
The first one is Vegemon, FNATIC.
FNATIC. After the way that they were playing today, yeah, I think they take care of that one pretty easily.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be FNATIC, Liquid, and Sentinels, if I'm honest.
I got FNATIC, Vikings, Sentinels.
Could all happen.
That's tempting.
But I mean, Viking looked super weak against Sentinels, no?
Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I have a feeling for some reason.
Especially on maps like Ascent. What do Vikings usually burn out? I can't remember. Bind.
Split. It's split.
Oh
they're,
yeah,
they're
split.
a Brazilian team.
So we wouldn't see Icebox or Split. So it would be Bind, Haven, Ascent.
All right,
I think that goes to free maps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and rest. So see you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. Bye guys. See you tomorrow, I guess. Bye. Bye. All right, that was a pretty good stream. How long was it? Probably about 8 hours, I think. 7 hours. All right, bye everybody. See you tomorrow. We have probably the best set of games tomorrow. Like, I think the best of threes we've had so far have been one bad map, one good map, one bad map, or one bad map, two good maps. Can you raid? I don't think you can raid on YouTube. But all of these should be really interesting matchups. The first game version on FNATIC is going to be super interesting. And yeah, Sentinels do turn a little bit later on. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And yeah, I will leave it there. Thanks very much for watching. And I'll see you all tomorrow at 4 PM BST. Bye.